All right, let's get this going. So, right at time today, but started a little bit early. I was hoping to get my cat on stream since he was sleeping right next to me very cutely, but instead he immediately heard me start talking to myself as I was getting this set up and has started to use that as a cue for attention. So hopefully we'll be able to catch him doing something very cute outside. I want to keep this pretty short just so I can go grab him. I also do want to transition over, since I realize I have not introduced some of this, or I did mention this in my week 3 recap as something that was, unique and funny to me because it came up as a recommended copyright-free music stream, yet one of my streams was muted for having some of the things in that. So I've made my own playlist with this, but the song I like the most that started out a lot of this is this Angels song, from the album Angels by Lakey Inspired. So that's something that, I definitely want to mention. Following that is Beach Bumpin', and I have this kind of like mixed up, so it's a good kind of mix of these things. But I found a lot of these to be some of the best things that, are copyright free, but where you should still support the artists in every way that you can. So I definitely want to give a shout out to that stuff. Also, to just respond to other things that I've had, I get that I put myself out there in a crazy way in terms of like background, talking about professional experience, talking about banking details and financial details and stuff. And I get that there's a lot of questions there. But also in terms of the variety content I've been asked, since I comment a lot or have conversations with people that I know a lot, why I don't do more political commentary. And a lot of that is because I already consume a lot of that. And I don't think, I'd rather continue pointing people towards, NPR and great places where you support, things that are public radio, or where your tax dollars, especially with the American, public media company and things like National Public Radio, are already going towards, but need more of your support already to provide, unbiased journalism. And this is not a sponsored thing at all. But just thinking about it, I could talk more about other streamers, or I could talk about how I think it's, not necessary to listen to someone give additional, even in some cases, potentially biased commentary on top of things that are very well reported. And I'm open to talking about this stuff and giving additional, kind of commentary on things like NPR, but here, I'll actually just sign into it real quick. But npr.org has been where I have been consuming most of my news and media for over the last decade, and that's why I'm a supporter of them. And if you hear a lot of people showing other things, or most of, I'd say, here, I'll just go to some of my, what's recommended for me so you can see this isn't a joke. I have NPR News Now, Morning Report, Wall Street Journal, some of these things. But if I go to this and change over to this, in less than 5 minutes, you're going to get almost all of the content you'd get from any other streamer. And I get this might be a little boomer-esque,
auto workers strike
but listen.
continues as both President Biden and former President Trump prepare to visit striking workers in Michigan this week. As NPR's Camila Dominowski reports, a separate union in Canada has approved a deal with Ford, but it's not yet clear how that might play out in the American talks.
Members of Unifor, the Canadian Auto Workers Union, struck a deal without striking. Unifor says production workers in Canada will now make 35% more than equivalent workers in the U.S. Ford only employs about 5,600 union workers in Canada. It has 10 times that many UAW workers in the States. The UAW continues to negotiate with Ford, GM, and Stellantis. It seems closer to a deal with Ford, but the company's last update indicated significant gaps remain between the two sides. Workers are trying to get back some benefits they gave up about 15 years ago. The companies say the union's demands would make it impossible to compete with non-union rivals. Camila Dominowski, NPR News.
So I'm just going to pause it right there because I realized I also didn't switch over to show as I just started staring blankly into the screen that these are what are recommended to me. And the episode that we're listening to right now is new for me. This has got the blue icon, new podcast episode, but I listen to this every morning. My morning routine not only includes, getting up, showering, eating, shaving, that kind of stuff, but just listening for 5 minutes, or sometimes I'll follow this up with the up first, which I think is usually 15 to 20 minutes. So maybe max 20, 25 minutes of content. And also not even every day. I usually try to consume this every day of my life, and Spotify will if I could show the amount of times I played this, that'd be hilarious because I'm genuinely curious, but it didn't seem to come up when I clicked on it. And I figured doing this live and real would be the best way to do it. Also, just given comments about, Legal and XQC and Hassan and other people's, whether they're stealing content controversy or whether or not you are infringing on copyrighted things, a lot of what NPR puts out is out there open to the public and for free. So that's something that is really, really cool that they do. And it's something that as you look at their coverage, you'll notice outside of the all caps, which I'm guilty for in even my video titles, they're giving a good overview of a lot of the things you might be hearing other types of commentary on, but then seeing reaction commentary that's like baked over CNN or, ABC or Fox News or a lot of things that then give a more biased perspective of things. So it's not that I'm totally against all news organizations. They definitely have their place. But if you're looking for true journalistic commentary and comments, I'm shocked how often or how few times I ever hear NPR mentioned. How often this is not mentioned, especially when, even if you look at the stream of commentary or the stream of like the order of comments and following and going to other news websites, which, I'm not even, out of respect, I'm not even going to show, the order of these events and why I paused it right there tends to even follow how these things are broken down.
Shutdown looming. White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre weighed in today during her daily press briefing. Jean-Pierre saying in the event a shutdown does materialize, one group is going to get the blame.
We're going to hold extreme House Republicans accountable. We're going to hold them accountable for the reckless cuts they are demanding as a condition for keeping the government open.
Allies to House Speaker Kevin McCarthy, meanwhile, are currently floating a proposal that would fund the government for 30 to 45 days with deeper spending cuts and stricter border policies. Over any deal would have to win over not just the far-right GOP lawmakers, but also Democrats in the Senate. President Biden today...
Yeah, so another just point on that is you might hear even long segments about Republicans voting against border policies and even former President Donald Trump talking about wanting to, have Mexico. They've promised that they'll pay for the border wall if I become president again. Like, a lot of that, I don't know why the fuck we are so fixed on the border. And I might be alienating myself from a large portion of my viewer population and very much seeming boomer-esque to a lot of people right now. But if you want to have more real commentary that isn't sensationalized and isn't just laden with extremist views, this is where a lot of this commentary is more important, and we're seeing both sides is valuable, but also understanding which side might also offer more good to you, the citizens of the United States, through which the National Public Radio and the American Public Media groups are directing a lot of this content. So obviously these things are consumed worldwide, and they're, in partnership with BBC and other worldwide, news organizations to provide as unbiased content as possible to you. But it's really unfortunate where, you go to a lot of the places, and after being asked why I don't provide more political commentary myself, you look at a lot of these things and you see people that are providing, snapshots and their own commentary on things that are much more radicalized or sensationalized for those media purposes. And there are, I'm doing all of this and wasting more than just the 5 or 4.5 minutes that it would take for you to just listen to this every morning and consume more than I think you would actually receive in hours of other people's content. But I do this because it's so quick, and you can do this multiple times per day. So this actually updates every hour per day, and a lot of times there might be a little bit of repeat commentary, but if things happen during the day, this is another place where outside of even the BBC or CNN or CNBC, ABC, Fox News, whatever, this is where you can receive at least as unbiased of content, or at least hear things from a general perspective. If it's more left-leaning or more progressive, I think that's generally a good thing. I've already made that pretty clear, but it's something that at least tries to give you an unfiltered perspective on the matter. So I'll just listen to these last 3 minutes kind of unfiltered.
At the White House, the meetings come as the U.S. has been trying to invest more in the Indo-Pacific region, in part to challenge China's growing influence there. From NPR's Deepa Shivram.
President Biden announced several commitments to Pacific Island nations, including investments in economic development, digital connectivity, and combating the impacts of climate change. He said he's working with Congress to provide these investments.
The United States committed to ensuring the Indo-Pacific region that is free, open, prosperous, and secure. We're committed to working with all the nations around this table to achieve that goal.
Biden also announced that the U.S. would establish diplomatic relations with 2 more Pacific Island nations, Cook Islands and Niue. Deepa Shivaram, NPR News.
Those sound like
White
good
House.
things.
Former President Donald Trump has returned to the campaign trail in South Carolina. The return to campaigning coming after a weekend spent issuing threats to the press, leveling multiple accusations of treason, and even claiming he could design a better fighter jet than the military. Trump, who remains the only frontrunner for the GOP nomination, was in the town of Somerville today. On Wall Street, Dow was up 43 points today. The Nasdaq gained 59 points. The S&P 500 rose 17 points. This is NPR. Chinese media is reporting the CEO and top financial officer of Chinese real estate giant Evergrande has been detained. Evergrande is one of the firms at the front lines of a state crackdown on how much debt property companies can take on. There's Emily Fang reports it's sending shudders through China's economy.
Chinese independent outlet Caixin is reporting that former Evergrande CEO Xia Haijun and CFO Pan Darong were detained. They're now reportedly part of a state investigation into potential violations over how the company's funds were used. Evergrande defaulted on several $100 million in bond payments starting last year and is in talks to restructure. Country Gardens, another major Chinese developer, is also struggling to pay back loans to investors this year. The 2 companies are part of a whole system of state banks, local governments, and private developers
This
that
could be
rely
really
on
bad.
taking out or issuing loans to quickly build up huge amounts of infrastructure. That created rapid economic growth, but incentivized taking on ever more debt, a practice the state now wants to curb. Emily Fang, NPR News.
A teen heartthrob of the 1960s in the popular hit series The Man from U.N.C.L.E., actor David McCallum has died. McCallum played alongside actor Robert Vaughn as
I said I wasn't
Ilya
going to comment
Kuryakin.
over this, but some of this is much more U.S. specific and not as important, where you get into
McCallum's work with the
pop
U.N.C.L.E.
celebrity
franchise
stuff,
brought him
but
2 Emmy nominations.
the news coverage is
Born
usually
actor
spot
died
on.
of natural causes at New York Presbyterian Hospital. David McCallum was 90 years old. Crude oil futures prices ended the session mostly flat. Oil down 35 cents a barrel today in New York.
Well, I'll just go back to the
I'm Jack
NPR's
Spear, NPR News
site.
in Washington.
The news can feel
So
incredibly
outside of
overwhelming,
just
but
this,
a breath of much
you'll
needed
notice this
fresh
is
air
already
leads
directing me
to
towards
NPR.org's
LAist, the
culture
89.3
section. From the
KPCC
buzzy
stuff,
movies,
which is what
tiny desks,
I've showed a bunch of
artists,
times
and
and
everyone
do
seems to know
definitely
about.
support, even down to
Type
going
in
into the financial stuff.
NPR.org for the
I've
latest
also
and greatest
received criticism for because I do support it. I mean, I've financially supported it, still do, which might not be a financially sound move, you know, supporting different things like parks conservancies and public radio while you're struggling or going into new ventures and taking risky pivots yourself can be, you know, something that I understand those who want to give criticism and say, hey, maybe you should cut back on the stuff that you're donating even. But this is stuff where if you look at this and go beyond the national set, these are things that are almost quite literally titles that you do see for YouTube and other Twitch channels and their commentary. And yet, I think the coverage of them when I'm listening to some of this stuff, and I'm trying to give everybody a fair shake here, is less filled with content than what it would take just from reading or listening to. Like, you'll notice these things are quick overviews and a 9-minute listen, not a 60 or a 30 or a 25, because that's good for, you know, ads and things, just to give you straight up content. And these are still including interviews directly with the people that you're seeing often on biased media platforms and other places that are covering some of this stuff. So I also do want to give credit to those who do show NPR and talk about it, because I know there are some out there, and even some that I've mentioned, that give some, you know, nods to this. But the more I've looked, especially in the last month and as we lead up to elections, I'm not seeing a lot of things that reference this, even though I think a lot of things and the commentary that's given on this mimics this. So you can show, you know, the sensationalized stuff, and I get that that's, you know, why a lot of media companies bias towards that perspective. It gets more views, it gets people going, it generates engagement and reactions and commentary, but I'd rather just link towards the things that I use and the things I enjoy and the things I do, which is what this is all about. It's the whole reason I'm doing this. So, you know, I don't listen to All Things Considered that often, but another thing that is directly referenced, or if I go back to my homepage, you know, even though some of these things might also include things you've only listened to a few times, up first is what it would probably play next. You'll see I haven't listened to this one, but I did listen to this one earlier this morning. And it's very short. Sometimes these, like I said, are less than 15 minutes. This one would also be. Talks about interviews with people who are going to be doing the Hollywood writer strike. I know that because they also covered this with the UAW worker strike and referenced that if you wanted to hear more about the writer strike, they'd be having additional interviews come up later today. So you can listen to these multiple times per day or even just every day if you want to get, more information, but sometimes multiple times per day, you'll get multiple episodes that in less than 26 minutes, you'll get direct from the source, opinions from both sides and generally unbiased media coverage. So I know these say in 10 minutes, there are some ads and stuff baked into this, but if you're, premium Spotify member, if anyone wants to go into the details of Spotify too and how I'm creating actually copyright-free content lists after playing one and getting my stuff muted, or how I've set up like if this then that IFTT, automation scripts to save not just all of my liked things into a liked songs list, but into monthly lists and things that I can then kind of combine and get back together. I'm more than willing to go into all of that too. But I'm now about 15 minutes over what I wanted in terms of checking on my cat. I even have my watch going off and reminders. So I'm going to switch over and then we'll see if I can get my cat and also go straight into some No Man's Sky. This should work, hopefully. I had it set up with him sitting right next to me, all cute, like I said at the start of the stream, and then he immediately got up and started begging. I'm also going to grab some more water. But we'll be right back. There we go. We'll see if he stays there for long, but he was good enough to come back in. Oh shit. I think that works now? Yeah. We'll see if he stays there for long. He was good enough to come back in on his own. I was expecting to have to go out there and find him, but I got some treats out and stuff while I was off, so. The phone is also at lower battery, so it may not last it through his nap, but we'll see. I'll try and keep a close eye on it. And hopefully all the new emotes and stuff are working. I'm putting some of those in too, because I also, after getting all that set up, yesterday went through and did, customize a lot of the ones that I want to have and want to have set up and available for people on the channel. But if there are others that people would like to see, feel free to let me know or reach out, and I'll try to customize it as much as I can based on other people's preferences as much as I'm willing to. Also, thank you to the 2 viewers who came in. It's awesome to see people looking at some of the commentary and stuff that's happening live. Oh, on that note, I also need to be better about joining Discord first. Oh, and locking my doors. Oh no, now I'm covering him up. How can I dare do this? Shit. Let's see, can I fix this? There we go. I think this will work. Sorry you didn't get to see any of that. I think this will work. Hell yeah. So we got him in the corner. I had to go find a cable before my phone died so that I wouldn't just seem like a crazy person. But to have a cat cam and have this kind of generally set up. I also made another potentially financially bad decision today, but I think it'll pay off because I've had so many issues with some of the fun stuff I've been wanting to do, like the Housework Wednesday and even just following the cat around. And so at Costco today, they had a deal for the GoPro kit, which I didn't really need this part, even though it is much nicer than the stuff I'm using currently to, you know, have my phone held with Jackson. But I did like that it came with some of the other, you know, it came with 2 of the nicer batteries and some of the other things that would have cost more if I would have got this even at the lowest prices that like Camel or other, you know, price tracking things had shown online. So I'll get into that if people want to as well. I know I had a question last week about what the hell is Camel. It's a great tool and plugin for browsers that you can use to track, you know, price histories, even throughout like sales and like all-time lows and things like that, which is really useful, especially given inflation and wondering if the deal you're getting right now is better than like the deal you got 20 years ago. So again, this isn't like actual promotional or paid or advertised content. I'm just doing this to talk about the shit that isn't paid, promotioned, or often talked about in advertised content that I use often, sometimes every day, to do a lot of the stuff that I do. And when I find a deal that's the lowest price something's ever been, you know, at the end of September, before Black Friday, maybe I will feel bad in a month or two if this gets cheaper during Black Friday or goes lower than it's ever been. But I have a feeling it might go back up and then drop down to be, you know, 20% off or whatever for some of those sales in the future. And this might be even a probing attempt to see if some people who are out there and tracking like lowest price of all time find things that might actually be lowest price of all time and how much people might care and buy at that price point. So without getting into the weeds on that, I'm going to join Discord and hopefully have a good time playing some No Man's Sky for all. Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Wasn't sure if you were on or not yet.
Yeah. I said by 5.
Well, when I checked right before, it didn't say anyone else was in No Man's Sky, so I just started monologuing, and I originally set up when I started the stream with a camera and everything already with Jackson taking a nap right next to me. It was so cute.
Perfect.
No, then he like moved. He probably even hears me talking about him. Like moved and wanted to go outside. I think he's realized once I do start talking to myself, or not him, that his time is more limited unless he's near me. So
the urgency grows.
Well, he was already near me, which was the thing. Is like, oh man, like you were already here. It was already a perfect setup. But yeah, then I went down the whole rabbit hole of looking up the GoPro stuff without paying GoPro.
Like stealing?
No. So like you can have their live stream service. You don't even have to pay them if I wanted to start a stream on Twitch with the GoPro. And apparently that's been a thing for like the last 3 series. But then it's just basically only that feed, which I can pipe into OBS, but I can't really manage, if that makes sense, the same way I can all the other stuff. So you can set up a server that pipes that data into another thing, like either my actual server. That's why I tested, saying it's a good thing I had already built a server, because some of the instructions for how to do this without even paying other companies, where it's like, you know, basically give us all your credentials and access and we'll automatically set up a little media streaming server for you and give you a link that you just paste into OBS. You can do yourself, but it requires like adding fixed IPs for the camera, setting all that stuff up, building an RTMP server in a like variant of Linux that then takes all the data from the device instead of sending it to GoPro or to, you know, Twitch directly, and then piping that into OBS from your machine. And why it's good that I could do that on the server is then it's also not taking resources from the computer that's doing all this stuff, like, you know, recording and streaming and saving.
And that's how you get it for free.
Well, it's how you do it without having to pay or send all your data to another platform. Because even
stealing.
It's not stealing.
It's not stealing. It's not free. What is it?
It takes resources, and you can use open source systems, but they're not illegal. Like, they're actually similar to what Streamlabs. It's like saying that you're going to build stuff in OBS instead of paying Streamlabs. You know, it's the same kind of thing. Except it's like, instead of building it in OBS, you have to like build it in Linux or in like a variant of like a Docker container in tiny Linux package that just does the thing you want it to do. so that it uses even less resources. Like, you have to sign into it via the command line and shit, and I get that I'm now probably boring a lot of people, but trying to gauge
All this talk of
what people
docking
wanna
and piping and pegging. It's so thrilling.
I did update my stream, I think, as of yesterday and today. It's innuendo friendly. Apparently that's a thing that is, I've seen on other, and I get it. In my endo, yeah. But it also, we make so many fucking, like, it's not just a CYA tag, it's also something that I get. Some people just don't appreciate that kind of humor. I myself sometimes can fall into that crowd. So I think the more I just fucking lean into it and realize that that's what, if I listen back to like yesterday, the day before, shit is like, all right, yeah, a lot of that shit was just like innuendos and discussion of fucking gun shit I don't like to repeat. Prefer not to. But I actually got a lot done. Like, yesterday was probably my most productive, at least in terms of No Man's Sky, not necessarily in terms of streaming. Like, stream. I wasn't just fucking farting around and staring at my screen the whole time. Or, like, reading the quests over and over again.
Contrast to that, I felt I fucking wasted like 3 or 4 hours yesterday.
Oh.
I was doing a quest, but it was just never gonna end.
I've not only felt like that, looking back at some of my own stuff, like, I can see myself doing it.
Yeah, you have a stream.
Plus and minus. But I did get
accountability.
I'm just doing this for myself, to hold myself accountable to how thoroughly I get through my quests.
Sicko.
I'm joking. I did get myself down to only 3 pages of quests, though.
That sounds weak.
It helps with focusing. And to your last question, with figuring out where certain things are. Like, I now have 2 where I just have to go to one world. So that makes things, like, insanely easier. Although I thought I was in the system where I logged. Oh, I'm in your system. That makes sense. There's a frozen building here.
I had to come to for meeting that guy who gave me stuff for my base.
That's awesome. I also just tested and kind of confirmed that, so I spawned in this area, which isn't where I had a marsh world to do too, but when I went to my world map, it just showed the camera icon, even though it wasn't my like main quest. And so I went into my quest log and then selected a different photo quest. Like, I do still have 4 or 5, and only 2 that are in one area. But I got lucky, and the first one I clicked, it then updated and showed, you know, I have to take a picture of a frozen planet, and this system that you're in, that I came to, has an Arctic planet where the quest marker updated to.
Nice.
So I guess those you don't have to abandon as long as you like enter a system that has that stuff. But it's hard to tell unless you've already been there, like if it has it. Or if the name, like it says frozen, or if it's like, does Arctic count? Does snowy count? Does cloudy count? You know?
Yeah, I've been just like, God, like, how many pages of quests is this? Too many.
I had 6 yesterday and got it down to 3.
Every fucking planet I land on, it just automatically like take a picture of the, you know, the creatures or the flowers, or try to get it all in one shot.
Right, that's not using
I just take a picture just in case it fulfills like any quest.
You must have way more quests than I do.
I have so many.
Because mine get like super specific once I get on the planet. It's like, take a picture of this like research base station.
Yeah, there's something like that too, where I had to find a fucking hollow transmitter thing and take a picture of that.
Yeah, like that's what most of the ones I have left are. I had a few at the beginning that were like, take a picture of the horizon on a fucking whatever beautiful planet. Now it's like, find this random bullshit on a frozen
you're not an
planet.
Astronaut, you're a photojournalist.
No, now you've graduated to like, now you're the guy that has to go to Antarctica, you know, where only like 12 people go per year because that's what, I guess, senior people do. So that you're going to take the best pics while getting your food airdropped to you instead of taking cool pictures and beaches and stuff.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be like in the rainforest, having to stake out some kind of rare animal and just like stay there while bugs crawl all over you and shit like that. Imagine those guys like it though.
Yeah, I would imagine those are also more senior people too, because like you can't trust like a newbie to like, hey, guess what? Your first assignment's in the fucking jungle, bro. Like,
I mean, there's those like photography contests which are,
well,
you
that's
know,
probably,
I don't know,
like,
maybe falling out of favor
medical
because some
staff
person
on hand
just
and shit,
won
though.
one with an AI and image, an AI generated image. So who knows?
What are you talking about?
That there was a guy that won a photography contest with an AI image.
Yeah. I thought it was like an art thing and not like an actual photo thing.
I mean, that's the problem, right? Like you can't tell the difference. I don't know.
I mean, some of the new Photoshop AI generative stuff, which I showed on stream, like is fucking awesome. I mean, the tutorial itself just straight up gives you crazy high resolution like raw images and asks you to like select the house and like change its color and then replace the house with something completely different. I like replaced it with an astronaut riding a rover and then added like moons in the background and shit. All I did was like selected the background. Like that shit would have taken not only a large amount of source material, if not extreme artistic talent, but also like hours of editing and layering and like, you know, stuff that's now extremely, it's not perfect, like none of it's, oh shit, none of it's gonna be as good as with the human eye for a while, but I totally understand writers and artists and people getting like super scared about that shit becoming almost fully automatable, even at the video level soon.
Yeah.
But did he still win the like award, or was it something where they like then said he was ineligible, took it away? Fuck, I thought I got away.
I don't think this article says.
Because one of the things I saw said it was like an art thing where they weren't hiding it and they still like won the thing. They just like in the future will explicitly exclude like AI generative stuff. He rejected it.
Yeah.
That's a classy move.
After admitting to being a cheeky monkey and generating the prize-winning image.
Yeah, so they didn't say it beforehand then.
Yeah.
I mean, but if it doesn't matter, or like same kind of stuff came up with a lot of NFT shit too. Like I don't support
potential problem.
NFTs in their entirety, but there were some that it was like, hey, this is an exclusive thing done by an artist, or when even like comic artists and people got involved and were like, hey, yeah, I'll like draw some stuff that can be exclusively used for like this like NFT stuff, and some of that shit even went to charity, which I do support. But where it's like, hey, I just like used these Mid-Journey beta things and then just produced like 50 things, and that's now this fucking shitcoin with its own NFT system. Like that happened unfortunately a lot too. Or even like some of the Bored Ape stuff, like a lot of those things were generative, which I don't know. I get that they're not worth very much now, and that kind of makes the point, but
like anything.
I don't think that's the last we'll see. Like what you're saying is of like the generative stuff starting to take over and consume more of the critical and even wealthy art market. Even if a lot of that shit's probably just money laundering.
NFTs is a good example, because that was like
I'm saying with what it
the
started
same
as.
thing, but also very different, and a very weird thing that blew up because everybody was so fucking bored. Like, it's one of those stars align kind of things where this only happened in this one like time frame, and it will
It was
never
definitely
fucking
pumped by a
happen
lot of
again.
elitish people
It was
too.
so
Like
weird,
extremely wealthy
yeah.
people got
And that
into
shit
it.
looks so fucking bad. Like, why was it so
Right, that's more my
popular?
point. Is like some of it is clearly
So
generative, like
stupid.
it's
Delete
pre-Midjourney,
that.
like generative
Don't
shit.
save this image. Delete that from your phone right now. You can't screenshot my
Well,
board ape.
I don't even care about that. Like that shit's just
My
dumb.
slurp
That's just
juice.
people that don't understand how it actually works. The point is like that you, especially if it was done from the artist themselves, and even on like a charity stream or something, like then at that point it's like okay, even if you did pay, 800,000 or 200 Ethereum or some kind of crazy amount.
I mean, it got real
this thing.
scary when it was like creeping into our video games, you know?
It's still doing that.
I
And
know,
they
yeah,
haven't
still
fully gone away,
trying.
which is why I mentioned it. But it's like, yeah, outside of that, it's more just that some of it I feel like had a noble purpose, but was actual art. And now I feel like even real art is becoming more generative down to, in some ways that's good. Like it helps people like me who are getting into it or who maybe played with like CS6 or 10 or something for a little while, but never did professionally or learned how to do professionally. Do a lot of stuff that I don't have to worry about copyright and like Creative Commons shit or all that kind of stuff with.
I mean, it's great for that. I don't know. It's our world,
double-edged sword.
Our society doesn't really place a value on digital art as much as it does like a physical thing, where a physical thing is more just of a collector, you know.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I think that's why a lot of artists and even like actors are starting to get worried, because even though people like knowing they're real people, like a lot of this shit, like I was talking about with Con a couple nights ago, it's already almost all VR or like CGI and virtual. Like if you think that's actually half of those people literally flying and fighting Thanos, or Josh Brolin grabbing all of those people and swinging a fucking 8-foot weapon, like, are you just crazy?
It should be. No, it should be.
But it's not that far away from saying, like, you didn't actually need, outside of maybe some rigging, which now you can even
him so he can do that.
Train with even more AI, like, that's not that far away from saying those entire, like, capstone scenes at a very near point couldn't be done entirely by computers.
I watched, oh my god, what did I watch? Fuck. I watched 2 movies yesterday. I watched Batman Returns was the first one.
What?
Yeah.
That's awesome,
and
but also why?
So fucking good.
Well, because leading up to Flash.
No, I just saw it. Like, they have a bunch of Batman movies on Amazon, I think.
Amazon HBO.
They have Joker and the Batman and Batman, the one with Poison Ivy. Which one is that one?
Batman and Robin? Batman Forever? Yeah.
But yeah, like, that was 3...
George Clooney's apologized for it.
God. The Batman Returns. He does NCIS LA. But the penguins for Batman Returns, 3 different forms of penguins. They actually had fucking real ass penguins like running into the city, right? Strapped up with their little rockets and shit. So cute. Then they had a weird CGI, like 90s CGI kind of overhead shot of the penguins, which you could tell was like weird. And then they had the puppet penguins when they're taking, Penguin into the sewer, which look fucking horrible and not like the penguins that invaded the city. And
no, it's like it all mechatronic too, right?
Yeah,
like, yeah. It's been a while since I've seen that.
But it still looks so good. And it could be better. That is something, the practical is something that could be better in the future, but like CGI kind of just ruins it. I don't know. It just doesn't translate well.
17 times 2 is 34, minus 1 is 33, times 2 is 66, minus 1 is 65, times 2. Okay. Not to have a very weird segue, if you don't know what I'm doing right now, but
Math. It sounds gross.
oh, wait.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this is supposed to work. 257 is not an option. Oh yeah, it is. Hello.
You're responding in text or fucking... Were you watching the stream?
Yeah.
He's muted.
Thank you.
You're muted, Con.
He's probably setting up his headset to give us some background noise, which I'll mute.
I mean, he has like the little mute icon on.
I was watching the entire stream, and you're right, Viv. Math is gross.
I got it right. I
Don't
got it
do
out.
math
So,
in front of me.
these things, the only reason I opened the calculator
gross, just
is doing it in my
flaunting your
head.
Fucking math.
Is not only entirely perfect, but
Ignoring your chat.
These things, I didn't ignore you. I responded. I saw your cat jam and even cat jam myself.
Oh, I didn't. Shit, I had chat minimized.
Ignoring the chat.
The cat has also
Doing
gotten
math.
up. So I did realize at that time I also didn't transition away from the cat. But yeah,
You didn't even read my.
I saw that
reality
summon your
TV
animal
show
mount
thought.
JLo
I
sends.
see that.
Yeah, I see it now.
Jesus.
I even
fuck.
changed it and set it up to be way more apparent. What I really need to do is just I've set
Make
this.
it bold across your screen.
Well, my
Yeah, I
I've set
don't see it sometimes.
my third monitor just to be off so that I don't have to like have that stuff bothering me or like looking both directions. So I picked a side and then
Disc.
I think
Then
you should get some of
ignore
those.
that side. That's crazy.
You should get like a Oculus Rift, and then have that like
I have-
rig it to only project into one eye, so you have your chat going in
Get
one
that
eye
Google
all the
Glass
time.
with the chattery
yeah,
going.
exactly. Like
Yeah,
that's where
exactly.
I even did a raid the other day.
Till you get an implant, that's all I want to hear about.
Yeah.
Or just build my own. Looking into some of that stuff, looking into even the IRL streaming backpacks after getting this fucking thing, and you know,
Just go one of those Apache helmets, you know, the Apache
Some of-
gunner helmets,
some of the stuff
where
that
it projects it directly onto your eyeball.
yeah, that shit
Yeah,
is crazy
Starship
expensive
Trooper
to do.
style.
Like even if you try to do it yourself and are like writing all the code in like an Arduino or have some kind of like Raspberry Pi connected to even an HDMI out or some kind of HDMI video transcoder, that shit is still like $800 or $900, and then you need like,
Yeah, you got it.
batteries and shit.
Yeah, just make it. You're good.
I need to find the cat again. It's gone
It
missing.
can't go wrong.
Well, it can go wrong because buying this alone, I only did because the
No, so
stars
make it.
aligned as I was
So
walking. through
fucking
kind.
make it.
Well, yeah, I'd have to
Direct
make it,
quote.
but it still would
Yeah, make
cost
it.
like another $900 in components, which I'm trying to build another computer
Probably.
soon. I put together a wish list actually.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
The cool kids are using Throne these days.
Throne.
Yeah,
THRONE.
I actually knew about this one.
What is Throne?
Same thing.
Yeah.
Basically. It's like the cool version of Amazon wishlist.
Oh, is it also
But
for the
cool.
affiliate stuff?
I don't know.
I've seen some of the stuff that like consolidates affiliate links too. This is what I think my friends are talking about here. Your privacy first wish list. Okay, so this is just a wish list thing, maybe. Okay.
Or
Yeah,
tributes.
you're gonna have to get some better
the
boobies
throne.
going on. That's all I gotta say about that.
Hey,
Yep.
you know what? Again, I'm sharing it all in real time. You know what I did? This is probably my most divisive stream. We'll see if this works out. I started.
Controversial. Controversy.
Sorry,
Controversial.
I'm gonna clip that.
You should make that into its own little meme.
This is what happens when you do math in front of me. Don't do that again.
I was
You
right.
melted their little head.
I got
Yeah.
the thing.
By the way,
The
By the
tree
way,
did that.
there were 4 kinds of penguins involved in Tim Burton's Batman Returns.
I'm not
4.
counting
I love
Danny
that you're
DeVito.
listening.
That's so mean.
That's rude.
That's so
hilarious.
mean.
Tiny Echo. Tiny
No,
Echo.
that was then 5 technically. 5.
Oh, wait, what's the fourth one?
Well, so they used like some animatronic ones. They use some claymation-y little ones. They use like
Oh.
old school VFX before there was actually VFX, really.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier.
And then
which
they
you
used
heard.
real penguins on top of all of that.
Strange World.
I know the real penguins. I was so thrilled.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
animals
movie
were
is
They
harmed
use real penguins.
during this film.
What? No, I found a fucking awesome paradise planet with goddamn no water on it.
Are you actually
So
sure there's no
angry.
water on it? Like, have you flown all the way around it?
I'm going over to look, but yeah, it looks dry as a motherfucker. It's Dune.
but no, the-
Arrakis incarnate.
Controversial part is I started my stream just straight up showing NPR like their news now, because I feel like between that and their up first daily, or sometimes like 2 or 3 times daily, which is only like 10 or 15 minutes, that covers most of the commentary that you see a lot of people spending a long time watching fucking horrible shit like Fox News and stuff.
Yeah, NPR's dope.
But there's
Who
not,
doesn't like NPR?
well,
That's rhetorical. Don't answer.
yeah, apparently a lot of people who don't watch it or promote it enough.
Rhetorical.
But also, I understand how fucking
I like BBC
Old it is.
International also.
BBC's
BBC
partnered
America's
with
a little.
NPR.
Yeah, BBC. Yeah, but BBC
strange.
America's a little fucked up. BBC International's pretty good, and then NPR is dope.
Well, for a lot of the international content, I'm not talking about BBC America. Although I'm pretty sure they also.
Well, yeah, because in America we don't care
partnerships,
about other
maybe.
countries, really.
Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, as a culture, not me as an individual. I love other countries.
Are we grouping up?
I don't know
Or
about
you
Justin
wanna-
though. He seems like he hates other countries.
Totally. That's what it was really all about. It's like, hey, you should
This one's
listen
pretty neat.
to unbiased
It's got
media.
red grass, blue water, kind of a yellowish orange sky. Pretty good.
What color is the water when you're under it?
Blue water, red grass.
It's not bad.
Pretty good.
Where is it in terms of like, galactic
Says
coordinates?
we got abundant flora, bountiful fauna, and usually mild weather. Spread thin sentinels. Pretty good.
It's not bad.
This is a winner. I'm gonna be putting a portal down here on this one. I've been portalizing every one of the ones that's semi good. And glowy stuff, it looks like maybe on the night side of the planet. Let's see. Ooh, wow. On one side of the planet, the topography changes dramatically and turns into those giant mountains. Interesting.
Is there water though?
Is there water? Yeah. I just said that. There's blue water. Blue water.
I know, but how much?
Like oceans of blue water.
Then what's the what's the problem?
Well, I've been looking for a green grass, glowy at night planet with water that is blue and blue sky.
I don't know if I can make this change live. I just cranked up the volume for my alerts.
Which is a tall ask.
It is, but I think,
think-
it's probably out there. You just probably it's another
it-
thing you can't search for because then someone
it
else will
exists.
already have a base there.
No, there's gazillions of them out there. I just haven't found. Now, like, it's about when I find a true paradise planet, it's about 1 in every 15 possible ones that I've found so far actually turned out to be true paradise planets.
Well, it also has to be a 3-star planet or a 3-star system,
No.
right?
No.
Why not? If you really
What
want
do
it
you
to
mean,
be
why not?
like the trifecta, right? It has to be a 3-star system
Yeah, that doesn't really happen.
with a paradise planet
No,
and
you just
no
find it.
sentinels.
No, you just find an adjacent 3-star one that's close enough, and I call it that good.
I don't know. Sounds like you're skimping out on heart and cheeses.
You try and fucking start looking, and I will call you that after you start crying about how long it takes just to find one.
I found paradise planets.
Not any good ones.
No, not any good ones. Some that,
Yeah,
like,
exact-
despite being paradise, are mostly just water worlds. Like that first one I
Yeah,
found. was,
exactly.
like, talking about Kevin Costner and shit.
Yeah. They're not easy to find. Although I did figure out some tricks, some some tricks.
Oh yeah, what are the tricks? Do they occur more in
Um,
like red and blue star areas because you need an upgraded engine?
Well, green sky, or I mean, blue sky, green grass occurs more frequently in yellow star systems. So I've been
Oh.
focusing on those a lot, but
That makes sense. It's
then
like
I,
ours, right?
yeah, it's like mimics
Is it
our
more
shit.
often the third rock from the
No,
sun?
there's no rhyme or reason to that at all. Like some of the paradise planets that I've found that were perfect were like the closest to the fucking star in the system. It
Okay.
makes
Yeah,
zero
that
sense.
doesn't make a lot of sense.
No, like that should be the scorched earth one. Like, come on.
Or just like hard metal, like it's just
Yeah.
a solid core.
Yeah, something bad. But no. But the way that I've been finding them is I just go to systems and then I go to the catalog and I go to plants and I look at star bulb, and if the galaxy, the solar system has that one and paraffinium, it's a really good chance it's going to be a paradise planet, essentially.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Paraffinium is a good indicator of like
Both.
I didn't know that.
I've found
shit,
I've
wrong
been
thing.
had more luck with the star bulb than I have with the paraffinium. The paraffinium's also found on more shitty planets, but the star bulb is only found on the good planets, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, and I've had to farm starbulb, but that's something I now can plant. Thankfully.
Oswald Cobblepot is America's mayor. That's pretty good, Viv.
Where was
That's
this
probably
shit?
your best review
Oh
yet.
shit! I probably need to go get my phone.
That's pretty much your best review you've ever thrown out.
It's so real.
Is this on your
but
app?
But there are
Yeah.
there are 11 different types of planets that are actually paradise planets, not just ones with the descriptor paradise.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But they can also have the ones that are including paradise or listed as paradise, can also have terrible weather, like damaging weather that'll come through. But the 11 descriptors are rainy, verdant, tropical, viridescent, paradise, temperate, humid, overgrown, flourishing, grassy, or bountiful.
I didn't know it was like I didn't know you could have like the bountiful or like the whatever the flourishing ones, but I didn't know it was 11 different. So you can have a rainy. Oh shit! I hear myself.
What? Yeah, rainy is one. Like my
have a
planet
rainy
that I have my
paradise?
temporary base on is a rainy paradise, but it does have waves of superheated fucking rain that scorches your flesh if you're out in it for too long.
Right, but I didn't know that was then still classified as paradise.
Yeah, apparently that is one of the paradise sort of systems. Now, I've found several that are actually listed as paradise, and some of those even have shitty weather conditions, and you're like, well, it's supposed to be paradise. It says fucking paradise. Like, come on.
Said in the brochure I wasn't gonna have rain, bro.
Yeah.
So what do you do with those?
I've just been marking them. I figured I'd show my list of planets to you bitches, and we'd go from there.
Okay. Is there a single place where you can sell all different upgrades?
Yeah. What do you mean? Like, go to any of the fucking upgrade vendors.
Yeah.
And you can sell them.
Didn't know if there was a place I could sell
for
all of them
nanites
rather than individually.
Yeah, you can sell. Like, what do you mean?
Like
you can
the
sell
weapons vendor won't
like,
take like this stuff for, you know, your starship, and the starship vendor won't take this shit for.
Oh yeah,
your exo tool.
I think maybe the outlaw guy does, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Right.
The guy that's inside
Red
that
grass,
like ship.
yellow sky.
I'm trying to get rid of
blue
a bunch of
water.
shit after buying more space. Got plenty of money, so now I'm just trying to do some cleanup.
Right.
I have so many C-class things I just want to trash.
Wow. You classless sea bitch.
It's classy. Getting rid of my never gonna
Classless.
install items. But my goal for this was to clear up inventory space, and I think I did a semi-horrible job at that.
Perfect.
Because I need to find a place that I can sell shit now.
Do I have to point solar panels at the sun?
Not necessarily.
No. They
You can
orient
even put them
themselves.
underground.
How does that work?
I don't fucking...
They turn.
No, the honest answer
Even
is-
if they're underground?
Yeah, that...
Oh no, it doesn't matter.
it
Well,
doesn't
right.
matter, but I don't know how it works, so... I'm
You
just
can put
letting you know
you can
that.
put them upside down and shit, and they'll still work.
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
Letting you know in case you
Yeah.
cared about putting them outside. I did for a while and then realized it didn't actually matter.
Okay.
Magic.
Right.
Fucking magic is how it works.
Magic.
I also bought some of these myth beacons with Quicksilver.
What?
And it says the result of Nada's research into unusual patterns detected in the stories of the Gek, Korvax, and Viking. The beacon broadcasts a
Get
signal
fucked
echo.
up. Now I understand why Viv wants to be one so
What do you
badly.
mean?
They're super
Yeah,
fucked
they're
up.
the ones that nuke shit.
Yeah, they're really fucked up. I thought they were like all cute and innocent and dumb.
Keep doing the main quest.
No. They're just scary.
I hope I can sell all this shit. If not,
Maybe
my
if you're a little
inventory
bitch.
will still be full.
Well, you are a little bitch, so yes, that does work. And makes sense.
Ooh.
Screenshot. Yeah. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
So cute. What do you mean?
Yeah, cute for a bitch. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Return to the farmer. I'm not ready to yet. Fuck off.
Yeah, that shit says I have to staff my base.
Yep.
Why?
Because otherwise you won't have slaves, obviously.
You need workers to do your bidding so you can send on missions while you're not there.
I haven't paid them shit. That's all I'm saying.
We don't
like-
know what they're pocketing though. Like sometimes they go
This
on
is
really
straight up
long missions
serfdom.
and it's like you got like 33,000 credits.
Maybe
It's
they're
like,
just interning.
I just received
Yeah,
an
maybe
item
that.
worth,
Okay,
like,
that's
12
that
times
makes
more
me
than
feel a little better because that is a possibility that I can live with.
Just like, you know
Um,
what? Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
As long as you don't break
Oh,
and
don't
require
touch them.
like
That's a poisonous
12
kind.
million in
Wow.
repair shit.
Take him out. Put him out.
Are you
I don't
fucking
know.
with, you just like spider fighting? Didn't you just
I'm
bring a
not.
fucking spider to you?
Put him outside. No, it's a fucking hairy caterpillar that
Those aren't
Looks very
often
poisonous.
poisonous. Unless they're like super
this one looks
colorful.
very poisonous. It's
Fuck
very
it.
colorful.
Lick it.
Exactly.
No, don't lick it. Just
It's
put,
very hairy and
put
very
it on
colorful.
the patio.
I think I'll smoke him.
That, I mean, wait till it's like molting and turning into a butterfly and shit, because I think that's when you get all the juices, right?
I don't think so. I feel like the caterpillar
I'm
farm
not
is the
endorsing
poisonous
this.
one.
Smoking, fucking
Yeah, you are.
You're supposed to
caterpillar carapaces.
do hookah with caterpillars, not fucking eat them or
What?
smoke them.
That is smoking them.
No,
Yeah,
with
that-
one.
Like you
Oh,
pass
yeah.
it to it.
No, he smokes opium. She's talking about Alice in Wonderland.
Oh yeah.
He's an opium addict. That's what he's doing. That's why he's all droopy-eyed and shit.
I'm
Yeah,
down.
he's literally chiefing on opium all day.
Prove
Which-
it.
I want to get
I don't
freaky
have
with the
to, it's well
caterpillar. You don't want
documented.
to?
I don't know. That sounds strange as fuck.
That sounds like a bad acid trip, is what it sounds like.
Pretty sure that's what that was like all written on, right?
What?
What is this exclamation point I have?
You don't delete yours often, I've noticed, so.
I cleared most of my story stuff out yesterday. I got down to only 3 pages.
Wow.
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 Viv, that dog.
Yeah, I
that
feel
poor
bad for it.
dog.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. It's an ongoing issue.
You should see if there's a group like the those cat people from the Don't Fuck with Cats documentary for dogs, and then dox your neighbors. Be like, yeah, this is where those motherfuckers live.
Don't endorse that either.
That's fine. I'm a third party.
You'd have to dox the whole city
Yeah, dox
in that
that
case
shit.
because everyone is a dumbass dog owner. It's so horrible.
Bunch of bad
Yeah, I don't
people out
understand how
there.
you can treat your dog badly. Dogs are awesome.
Well,
I mean, it's just an indicator of what the
Orange
kind
guy.
of person is.
Yeah, a
unfortunately,
dick.
dogs can't call, protective services.
Someday,
Someday
The
we'll decode
conditions
dog.
that-
take over the
give-
world.
give
The
them-
conditions that she lives under would not qualify for anybody to come out. Like,
I
it's so stupid.
That's what's sad. I got another egg quest that brought me to a place.
Uh-huh.
They gave me another mechanical ship.
Did you... A mechanical ship? What's
Yeah,
that?
it's, like just a normal ass ship. That's not living.
Oh, okay.
But it's
So
called-
a shit box. Got
Called
it.
the host.
Intriguing. This planet's kind of cool.
Yeah. I don't know if I am doing something wrong.
I feel like you are, yes.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, my brainstem matured.
Yeah. Turn
Get
that
with
shit
the
in.
program, Bev. Fuck.
What?
You heard.
I literally am. What do you mean?
Jesus.
I'll just sell it. I don't care.
Ooh, maybe that's why, because I joined your session.
What?
That I'm getting
I also want to know what.
non-living ships.
Oh, yeah, you gotta be on the solo, Brolo.
Or in a session. I got one when I was with you, even though it also was bugged out. I got 2 of the same one, but I wonder if
This
it's
planet's
yeah.
dry as a motherfucker, like I was saying before I even started inspecting all this shit.
I asked if it had water, and you said yes, and it's blue. But then you said
Different
it's like
planet.
Arrakis. Okay.
Different planet. Remember when I was like, hey, there's this one that doesn't look like it has any water, but it's a paradise planet? That's this one. Cool view, though. There's a big old giant planet in front of it with a big old giant ring around it. Let's see, what are the stats on this bitch? Bountiful flora and rich fauna. Temperate weather.
Thought I was in a system where I could take a marsh.
I want water, though.
Have you found any marsh worlds where you know the system name?
Yes, I found dozens of them, and no, I don't know any of the system names.
Yeah, I know I found a few, but I don't want to just bounce around.
Dozens.
Oh, fuck. I don't want to do this. It's gonna send me
There's a
back
way
the
to
same
sort
place.
by awesome worlds and shitty worlds, then I would tell you. But there's
I
not.
haven't found a way to do that. Yeah, under discoveries, I haven't seen a way, or catalog.
Don't think it exists. Because I would have been utilizing that way sooner.
Yeah, I like that you can ask it to like send you to places that have certain materials you found and stuff, though.
Yeah, but I went through probably 60 to 70 systems before knowing about the paradise descriptors. So I was literally looking for just the words paradise, and there's a chance that I passed presumably hundreds of good worlds.
Well, but same thing on this quest where I have to take photos on a marsh planet. Like I came here because I thought it has 2 like camera icons, and I have 2 quests where I have to take photographs on a marsh planet. But when I'm in the system, I don't see the camera icon pop up for either, for any planets.
Right.
Sometimes it doesn't show up unless you're like in range and you
True.
like scan the planet. It's really annoying.
I mean, this is a cool
It does say
planet,
scan planets from space, but I thought I'd scanned pretty
Not
much
going
everything
to
here.
it. Woo!
Yeah, they're like radioactive. Not.
Uh-oh, we're
marsh.
Imagine Dragoning again? Feels like we are.
We weren't until you said anything.
Don't make me play the Arcane theme song again. I will.
Maybe this works.
You don't have to play it. Just make Justin sing it.
He doesn't know the words to the Arcane song clearly.
No, I don't know at all. I watched
Everyone wants
that
to be
stuff.
my enemy.
Echo, echo.
Yeah, it got real bad.
It's really bad right now, Con.
What? I haven't even done anything.
I boxed up my thing to ship to you, but I did not ship it today. I will do that tomorrow.
Oh, thanks. Yeah,
on
that
my
would be
list.
cool. Yeah, hang on, let me move the thing, but yeah, I haven't even done anything.
We don't know how to help.
I think it might be your stream.
I don't think it is.
I think it is.
Randomly,
Compatibility
I'm not the only
with
person that
greatness.
hears it.
Closet.
Viv just lies all the
Ella,
time. so-
Ella, eh.
Wow.
What?
That's what it
What'd you
sounds
get
like.
triggered
so-
on that one for?
The echo.
Thing? Yes, no, maybe.
Huh?
Hello?
Yeah, it sounds good
What?
now. It sounds.
Did that do-
Never mind.
Okay. I don't know what to do.
Here, I'll just turn.
I unplugged it. I fucking turned it down. I muted it. I unmuted it. I plugged it back in.
I already have you like.
I moved the headset thing.
It sounds
like
okay
where
right
the ear
now.
position is. I don't know. What
Talk
to
more
do?
gently. I have found
What
out this
do
thing.
I do?
This thing picks up my breathing and nuances and very.
Yeah,
That's good.
I like that mic. I'll have to figure out a way for me to use that one.
It's the same one you'd have, I thought.
I know, but I can't plug it into the fucking PlayStation. It has no.
You know what I should ship you? I should just ship you one of my old MacBooks, and you can just use that as like a Discord machine.
No, I've got a laptop. I just need to take it to Micro Center because,
I have
Somebody
functional
broke.
ones,
well,
but I need to
The
just like
laptop-
sell or stop
the
hoarding.
laptop problem just has a broken USB connection that somebody broke when they used it.
Well, depending on how old it is, you should have more than one,
It's
right?
like it's
Plug
like
and
a
dock
year
into
old.
that thing.
No, there's only that computer. Literally only has.
Oh, it has just one like
USB.
USB-C.
Yeah, and nothing else.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's one USB-C and one USB regular, whatever
Right.
that is.
Plug a USB-C dock into it. They
I
can
don't
have
have a
like 5
USB-C
USB 3.0.
cable.
Okay, I'll include one with my headset.
Oh, okay.
Fact.
But yeah, that's when I charged the PC or the laptop through also.
I'd like to see what
The
they look like.
USB-C.
Okay,
What?
one right here.
Yeah, it's like a maybe a two-year-old, I guess, HP laptop. Touchscreen, yada yada yada.
Yeah, like these things.
It's very fancy.
You can like plug in
Got like
one
one of those-
USB-C cable and have like
Yeah.
all the things out.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah. Even
What
to
am I supposed to do?
Ethernet.
Okay. So what am I supposed to do?
Hmm?
I don't know. This dude's like gives me the option to either leave or smile at this motherfucker. That's it.
Are you doing an Atlas thing?
No, I'm doing a farmer thing.
Well, the last thing I did last night was waste a Heart of the Sun rejecting.
I heard that. No, you
Rejecting
told me that
Atlas.
before you left.
It's very not
Why'd you
cool.
do that?
Because the
Yeah,
shit he
I
was
don't
saying
really
seemed
like
fucked up.
I know. Just everything the Atlas says is fucked up, but they're like, hey, just keep on saying yes. It's all good. Progress the story. I'm like, no, he's gonna turn into Skynet. He's already turning
Yeah,
into
he's
Skynet.
like asking you to fucking submit all the time and shit.
Yeah, he's like, hey, why don't you kill your mom for me while you're at it?
Shit.
No biggie.
I think I do have to go to a different system to turn this one in.
Ruh-roh.
It's okay. I'm just doing photograph shit. What I really
I'm
need to
surprised
do.
that didn't trigger anything. No Weezer? No Weezer trigger?
Or who's the look at this photograph? Is that Creed? Nickelback?
I don't know, but
Nickelback.
Yeah, Nickelback.
the Weezer song's the good one.
Yeah.
How do I get an agricultural terminal?
You hire a farmer
Yeah.
which means you have to do the scientist
Farmer
and
quests.
Wait, no, I can't hire him because I don't have the terminal. How do I get the terminal?
you have
You
to be
just
able
place
to.
it.
Oh, well, I thought you had to hire him.
No, you got to get the terminal before you hire it.
Oh yeah, I built one on my base before I built one on like a space station or anything, or a freighter.
Do I have to get blueprints for it or something? I don't see it.
Boiling puddles? Ow, that doesn't sound pleasant. Yeah, it doesn't sound pleasant. Like I
Doesn't
said.
sound paradise.
That is a paradise world, unfortunately.
It's a base building product that, yeah, it
Yeah, I
says
think you
is
built it
tailored
out
to the
as a
needs of
base.
farmers. You do need a blueprint for it, which can be acquired after completing the first few quests from the construction terminal.
Get your construction on, babe. Jeez.
Oh. It's not
Yeah,
very
you wanna buy it, or-
straightforward.
It's not,
You
but
can
also
ride her.
you might like I wasn't able to build some of that stuff until I was able to get a farmer, which required me to do a lot of scientist and overseer missions. I still don't see the shit. I'm gonna abandon
Very
those
chatty
quests.
kitty guest. Well, this place sounds like a shithole. It says just in the word.
Oh, I like that. Let's do it. It's perfect. It's paradise.
It's all yours. Nope. Total shithole. Like I said.
Oh, that's the
Murky.
super critical bullshit.
Murky. Miasmatic.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Barren. Desolate.
No.
Wow.
It's not what I want.
It's like-
Damn.
It's like the perfect combo
Ooh.
of shit.
It's not what I'm looking for.
I love this one. We should
That's
totally move
brutal.
here. You're right. We definitely should.
That also doesn't sound like a paradise compatible planet.
It's not. It's sometimes you gotta roll the dice and look for some shit, and then sometimes you don't win. Like most of the time.
This
Like
work.
80% of the time.
The odds are bad, okay?
Yeah, exactly. Boiling puddles again. Ever-present sentinels? Damn it, that's
Get
a pretty one
off
too.
of it. I do need. I have a quest where I have to kill 8 sentinels, so I was happy that I
Refreshing
just found a
breeze.
place
Oh
that
my.
had them.
Abundant fauna, abundant flora, attentive sentinels. I don't know what that means.
I just landed on a frigate and it automatically like repaired itself.
This one's a shithole. Fuck
Do you
that.
have a healing touch?
Maybe I did this yesterday and it just didn't update.
Apparently, the galaxy, the starting galaxy that we're in, is like the shittiest place to look for paradise.
Euclid.
planets, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying. Maybe we just need to get closer in.
The 10th galaxy is the one where all the good shit happens.
We are not all at that point yet.
Nope.
But I think it did seem like a lot of it's still randomly generated in terms of disbursement.
They said that it's like a 10 times better chance for you to get the good planets inside that one.
Okay, so that's not good.
In search of bountiful
Sweet.
promises. Story of my life.
Aw. If you build it, they will come, remember?
Yes. That's what they said.
Field of Dreams model.
Yeah. Kevin Costner, his life's a giant farce.
Is it?
Yeah, he's going through like the messiest divorce on the planet. It has been for like 6 months now. And he's leaving Yellowstone.
Oh, I didn't know about the Yellowstone stuff. I've never seen that, actually. A bunch of people have told me I'd like that, too.
Season 1 and 2 were
He's
the tits. I haven't
Leaving
seen season
Yellowstone because that writer guy is a fucking asshole.
3. Yeah, that's what I hear.
I don't know
Guys,
anything
shit.
about any of this.
The writer for the show, like,
Okay.
promised. Like, he had one series that popped off. I don't think it was Yellowstone. I think it was something else.
Fargo,
Well, I mean,
believe, right? Wasn't it the writer
obviously
from
couldn't have
Fargo?
been Yellowstone.
I
if
don't
that's
think
what
so.
convinced people to join.
He
I'll
did
be
a
right
lot
back.
of like Western stuff, and then he like sweet talked the studio or something and got a bunch of fucking offers for more shit once Yellowstone popped off. And then he bought a historic property with the money that he was promised for all these shows that he hasn't written yet. It's really weird.
But what does that have to do with Kevin Costner leaving?
Guy's an asshole.
Okay,
And
so
Kevin
he's just like, I don't
Costner
wanna
doesn't
fucking
like him.
support this
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, like fuck
Yeah.
this. Okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
a bold statement if you're like the lead character of a show.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna kill him off.
I don't know. I don't know.
I
don't know
haven't seen
anything about
any
the
of it,
show.
so sorry for anybody watching.
Are they gonna kill him off, or is he gonna die peacefully? You know,
or
just die off screen?
Or is the studio gonna find new leadership?
No, AI is gonna fucking take him over.
I mean, there's the whole like WGA stuff that just happened.
He
That's
never
actually what
has to
prompted me to
leave.
think about NPR, because I was trying to give everyone a fair shake and listening to other commentary and stuff today, and it's like this is following exactly almost to the breakdown and like spacing of what I heard on NPR today. But what I'm not hearing and what I'm not seeing is anything from NPR. Instead, it's like, let's find the most sensationalist shit we can put up here while I talk about it. Which I get it, like that's how fucking news works. But
Yeah, I mean, most people, I think, if they're looking to the internet for their news, they go to like Philip DeFranco or some shit where it's like a quick synopsis of the day's events.
yeah, it's not.
They don't want like some wordy, what the fuck?
But that's the whole point, is like some of those things are like 20 or 30 minutes, which are optimized for like ads and shit. Whereas like NPR News Now is like 5 minutes. Or even like the daily update shit is like 10 or 15 minutes. So people think it's like wordy boomer
Too
shit.
sterile.
But instead it's just, yeah, it's not filled with biased nonsense. I guess it's all biased in some way.
They want their pop culture to be poppy. So they get it from Philly D, alright?
Well, I want to be popular enough
Next
that I
Philly
can
D.
do charity and donation streams to fucking NPR and my favorite public media groups. Because I already fucking donate to them.
Why don't you get a referral link from them? Why don't you get a special like subscriber code?
Well, I'm pretty sure even to benefit from a lot of the stuff that I can't unlock yet, I need to hit some of those achievers on Twitch first. Right.
Sign up with code JVAC and you'll get 20%
Right, but that's what I'm talking about. Even
subscription.
Yeah, even adding like sub goals and any of that stuff requires you to get close to partner or to be like. There's now even like additional partner leveling. I didn't learn until recently about all the differences and like splits on payouts, which even happened. Which I guess like Twitch and Amazon made changes to this year. Now there's like a partner plus thing.
It's a bunch of bullshit.
So, but none of that's spelled out when you start this shit. It's just like,
oh no,
set up like a video game with achievements.
usually partners are the last to find out about changes to their own shit.
I mean,
because everybody has an individual contract that, you know, has to lapse before they get.
I was gonna say, it did say that
new
people
terms.
who were fighting about it at that moment were contacted, notified that they'd had a period of time before the changes would go into place. They just couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, I mean, and they're probably not going to offer like multi-year contracts to creators anymore.
Unless
'cause
you're
they just want to change shit every fucking year.
really big.
Yeah, but I mean, that group is going to get smaller and smaller.
Or it's just gonna get more dispersed. Like the viewer base is actually still relatively low compared to traditional media. And that's not talked about that much either. Like you have a handful of people that have millions of, you know, subscribers and viewers, or in some cases tens of millions. But there are billions of people that consume some of the other, if we're talking about like especially a BBC level comparison, that's a very large percentage of the population that at least consumes it at some point per day for multiple minutes, which is how it's all tracked. So the goal is just to shift the audience, right? Get more people engaged, get more people to vote, get more people to care about all this shit.
I don't know. I don't think that's the motivation for Twitch. Because of just based on some of the changes they've made, it doesn't seem like they're very user forward. They're definitely not creator forward.
Well, yeah.
And as time goes on, it's gotten worse.
I think that's profit forwardness.
Yeah, but I mean, then you understanding how Twitch exists and how it's just Amazon paying itself, and they keep wanting to like squeeze the little guy for each dime, and it just takes so much data to host you, and it's like
it does take a lot. I mean, that's
you're paying yourself with money that you're taking from creators. It's insane. What the fuck? Amazon Web
by providing the
Services?
platform
Hello?
that AWS didn't used to own, or that, like, you give me shit for talking about back in the Justin.tv roots, but that's why I do it. Like, it wasn't always owned by Amazon, and even if some of the ideals have changed, and then you now see creators starting to shift towards what makes them the money and pleases Amazon versus what a lot of these things started as, that's where it fucking comes from. Which
The latest outrage was the weird ass parameters they were gonna put on people for having overlays for fucking anything. Like this part of your overlay, a brand logo on your screen can't be larger.
Yeah, I read about some of that
logo
stuff.
Can't be larger than 3%.
Yeah.
And it was so ridiculous, and people fucking rage, and they re-rolled.
Well, a lot of that also had to do with
because it was so dumb.
Yeah.
They're gonna take away a revenue generator for people without replacing it with something. Like, it's stupid.
Well, if I can inject,
it doesn't make sense.
It seems like there were also a lot of people who created systems that also profit off of this, that helped them change.
Right, like there's a better way of doing it.
That I'm talking about.
What's that?
What are you even talking about?
I said, what dumb thing are you guys talking about that's better than what I'm talking about?
Oh, you weren't talking. You were.
I said I'll be right back. I have to help Janine with the kitchen.
Oh, we're talking about and kind of agreeing in some cases, but disagreeing in I think
we are agreeing. What the fuck?
The downside is, we were in a lot of it, but the things that I think also helped them to sway their opinions were the partnered shit like Streamlabs and stuff that were also built on open source things.
Oh, we're talking about dumb things. Got it.
Yeah, we're talking about the platform that's being used right now.
I have something way more important and better to tell you about.
Maybe I'm getting down-regulated because I talk negatively about the shareholders.
I think you're going to be upregulated by this news, just to tell you.
You found an Earth-like paradise planet?
No. Travis Kelce and Swift went to dinner last night.
I already know this.
Kelce rented out all of Prime Rooftop Grill for him and the team.
Yeah.
With Swift.
Did you see his drip today?
No. What?
I could have found almost all this out just by looking at the NFL Reddit posts and the
Why the
Chiefs
fuck
Twitter.
Don't we know about it?
I
Why
was
are
telling
you not
both of you about this today.
You gave us blurry Popo photos.
And even
dumb.
mentioned the
The worst
UNFL.
shit.
Okay.
I want quality coverage of this dumb shit.
Even mentioned UNFL posting the fucking T-Swift platforms. Let's just start with that.
Weird.
Which is
so weird.
hilarious. It is hilarious.
Wait, what's happening?
Every bit of it.
I think that's the funniest thing to happen to sports, maybe ever.
There were also a bunch of Twitch
So
people.
stupid.
One person in particular even tweeted today
maybe
saying
ever.
she is going to destroy him, which mimicked exactly.
I
what
say
you were
that
saying.
all the time.
I know, but I'm saying other people are sharing your sentiment. I do think
She's
looking
gonna
at it,
wreck him into oblivion.
I was one of the first people who did do the hashtag, the KelSwift. So if that takes off, I'm gonna totally take credit for that.
Okay.
Guys, this is how I became famous.
I mean, it also that happened in the game I was talking about yesterday. One of the announcers was talking about.
Want to know how
Yeah,
I got famous?
He was super hyped about it. One
I
of the
created a
announcers is
hashtag.
Greg Olson. He was a tight end. And Greg Olson apparently is a huge Swiftie, and he was super hyped about it.
This is UNFL posting the video that I texted both of you in real time of her doing the let's fucking go thing and talking
Let's
about her
fucking
chest
go.
bumping her friend. Exactly. So, but this is from UNFL on Reddit, which is the hilarious part. And people even saying the same thing. Like, did she say let's fucking go? Like, all of this shit.
Oh yeah, she definitely said let's fucking
Show
go.
on stream. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I'm frozen because I opened fucking Discord.
God. I have to have this shit open. Show me something.
Yeah, preferably nudes.
Preferably.
Well, yeah. Even though
This
it's
is
18 plus, I'm
Cat
pretty sure
Cam
this
is
is
covering it. God damn it.
this outside of the game is what I'm showing. But this is UNFL posting on Reddit to the Taylor Swift subreddit of her
Right.
doing the same thing that I'd sent you
Ew,
both.
it's
And doing the
so
let's
I bet
fucking
the
go.
Swifties are gonna lose their minds.
Well, the hilarious part is this is
Oh my
the,
god, she
you know,
curses.
did she say
Oh,
let's
big
fucking?
time.
But I knew that live seeing it. But the hilarious part is the ton of people that are also just like the UNFL posting here will never be not funny. And if you look up
Right.
a ton of this shit,
So stupid.
they're doing it on like
So
Instagram
awesome.
and even the whole thing about them riding away last night in his Cadillac and shit or in his Corvette. Like, yeah, it's interesting.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
You hopping back off for
I'm
food?
pretty sure I'm pretty sure he's got a Camaro.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, pretty positive it's a
Couldn't
Camaro.
tell your photos
a
are so
purple one.
blurry.
They weren't my
I saw it in-
photos.
I saw it in Westport one time. It was pretty cool.
Let's see. You might be right. Well. The getaway car is also referenced, which was my joke to you both earlier.
Hell yes.
But yeah, there's also fun links about what kind of car it was. But it's a Chevelle, it says.
Oh, okay, cool.
So,
He's also got a real dope SUV I've seen a couple times.
yeah. But there's so many things covering this stuff now. So their whole days are probably going to be
Makes sense.
national news.
weird.
But if you
She's
look
only
back
the
at my
biggest
first
pop
week
star
when we
of all
first started talking
time.
about this,
With
I said we should ship it.
with maybe debatably the second most well-known NFL player currently.
I don't know if, like, you would even say that he's, I don't know. Mahomes is well known now, but also
He's-
because a lot
he's,
of other,
like, the
like,
number
tippy top
one.
people have fucking retired. And I'm not saying he's not number one, but I'm saying even before 2 years ago, I don't think he was, well known.
Who, Kelsey?
Kelsey,
I mean,
yeah.
well enough to have had his own dating show. Like, he was pretty well known before.
By the general public or by fucking Swifties?
No, but now I think he's literally since Mahomes and the commercials and stuff, he's become
He's getting up
probably
there for
bigger
sure.
than Gronkowski and more well known.
Yeah,
than
that's just
Gronk.
it. Is there
Has
are
he
still,
had any like scandals?
Probably, but none that.
that's not what
are
we're here
notes.
for. Positive
The
vibes.
Swifties will find it. You
Positive
guys,
vibes.
we're talking about what happened with her and
I
the
mean,
last
the
guy and
Swifties
how
are
like
gonna say the Swifties are gonna say he's a player, and
Yeah, so
everybody
he's
else
gonna
is
say all
gonna
the same
say,
shit that Con was saying when I
He's
was
not good
shipping
enough
this
for her.
3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. No,
I told
too
you.
good for him.
I'm just worried she's gonna fucking break him.
as long as she
I think
does it after they win another Super Bowl and we get great songs out of it, like, I don't want to ever wish
I'm
harm
okay
on
with
her
anybody. but, like,
relationships don't last that long. When is the
Yeah,
Super
exactly.
Bowl? It's in like
Yeah,
five,
she'll
that's
be back
a long
with an ex
time.
before then. For
I mean,
sure.
I don't know. It's all relative.
She'll have at
That's
least 5 exes.
plenty of
between
times to fall apart.
Look,
Isn't she
Alright, I'll
still
be back.
touring?
I would
Like,
also love to hear a Taylor
Yeah,
Swift
her tour is
overdue
still
of
active.
like Sunday night NFL stuff. Like, I'd love if this converted into a larger partnership between T Swift and the
Like
NFL.
Carrie Underwood?
Exactly. Like, we've had that shit for like a decade, 2 decades. Like, give me some new shit. She started
They're
off
gonna
country.
have to shell
like,
out fucking $500 million for her.
how
and then
much
she'll be a true
there are people
billionaire.
losing their minds, all of her fans losing their minds over fucking Kelsey is exactly my point. Like, there's getting so much more attention. NFL's posting the fucking Taylor Swift subreddit about her and Kelsey. Like,
I
this
know,
is-
it's amazing.
yeah.
Okay, I'll
So
be back after 8.
if this can
Bye.
segue into better
Bye.
content overall,
feels fake.
I'd love it. Well, she was there in person, unless it's very good AI.
She is way too busy to be dating an athlete. They will never see each other.
I don't know. She was there last
The
week.
Swifties will turn on him.
Everybody
because it
seems
was like a
generally excited by it
pre-planned
now.
photo op. Obviously, everybody's going crazy over it. Just as planned, it was engineered.
Was it engineered that the Chiefs had a fucking massive victory too?
Oh
it
yeah,
all
okay,
just- is
like
it
a
all just,
literal
like,
blowout
put
match.
your
It's like
tinfoil
it's
Swift
you
hat
knew that
on?
was gonna happen. It was so
tinfoil
bad. You
sweater?
knew it was
Your
gonna turn out. You
tinfoil
don't need to read
sweater?
tea leaves for that fucking outcome. Like holy,
I don't know.
34
by
to whatever
that
the
much,
fuck they
by
had.
that much, even people who bet on them to win, like, didn't.
Hey, Taylor,
those guys.
want to come to this throwaway game and just like have a great photo op for?
I don't think that's how
for
it happened.
us?
I think people were
I
talking
do.
about this shit.
I
Like, we
do.
were talking about this shit like a long time ago. I think it just like, hey, the media picked it up. I'm gonna sit next to my mom.
Mm-hmm.
Don't listen to all this shit.
I
from
bet.
people
I
like
bet
Khan
he did
talking
not
about all
even
this shit.
give her that fucking jacket. I bet
I bet that jacket is
someone
for
else
sale on
gave
Taylor's
it.
website.
to her. Not even him.
I'm
Like
kidding. I'm joking in that regard, but
it's. Fake.
she's known for selling sweaters she wears and stuff.
I mean, yeah.
So
Sure.
that's not what I'm gonna judge their relationship on.
You want to buy it or something?
Yeah.
When
No, I'm just saying,
stuck
like,
on it.
what is the fact that he didn't give her that jacket? Like, does that make him? Is the
It's fake.
chivalry dead if you don't have an extra coat for
The
your...
body language is all wrong. It's fake.
We couldn't see their hands.
You could
Same
see both
exact
of his
comment I made
hands
earlier.
At every. You could see both of his hands at every fucking point. He's turned away from her. It's not good.
Yeah,
It's
like Khan
Mark-
said though.
Mark,
like, you mean like
you-
people that don't want their fucking
you want to be
picture taken
recognized for
vibes?
a hashtag. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Saying it right now. It's fake.
Wow. Even
Going
if
off
it's
vibes,
staged, they seemed to have a good time. And it's hard not to have a good time in Arrowhead Stadium. So I'm just happy to see more people doing it when they're not having to fucking perform. Like, she'd clearly been there as a performer, but I'd never seen her there as a fucking Chiefs fan before.
I mean, that's good. If that's where the bar is, that's good.
Yeah, be a Chiefs fan. That was my argument last night, or when we were talking about it after the game, and Khan's like, well, it'll just lead a bunch of people to like criticize the Chiefs and shit. I'm like, but that also might lead more people to like the Chiefs. Like, more Chiefs
No,
fans
those
you
are
can
like
have.
those are people who are like, yeah, I'm a Chargers fan. Like, no, you're not. No, you just live near the stadium. Shut the fuck up.
But that's
you're
how
not a Chargers
I mean,
fan.
that's
Like, it's
how
that kind of
a
shit.
lot of it starts until you find it's not just the team. There's a reason most of the Chiefs that play, I guess like Mahomes and some people are now actually outliers, but not everybody's from Kansas City. They just fall in love with it when they realize that it's not just a passion for the people who play for the team, it's a passion for the place in which it is played.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the attractive part. But I don't think that the Swiftie army is gonna come in with such an organic love. You know.
I hope
so
it,
I'm
but it's
just worried. Just concerned. That's all. I'm a concerned citizen.
maybe I'm just pessimistic in general, but optimistic about this.
Yeah, it's strange. Such a turnaround. Not what I expected.
There aren't many things that involve Kansas City that involve people and things I like too.
I feel like there's a lot.
Not
There's
that I'm-
literally
not that
somebody
I'm
down the street
pessimistic
that has
about.
a fucking Kansas City Arrowhead sticker on their car. I drive by it every day.
But I'm saying
Like,
there's not a lot of that I'm pessimistic about. There's
every
just, like,
time I wear that sweater you gave me, it's like Jayhawks. I'm like,
yeah, see, I give people that shit.
Whatever
That's
the
like,
fuck that is.
I might
Yeah.
be cautiously pessimistic is how I probably define my general outlook. But like when it comes to people who seem at least like semi-decent humans in Kansas
When this
City
falls
involved,
apart.
you can say I told you so. But
When
if
this,
great
no.
things still
When
come
this
out of
falls
it,
apart, I
then
want to
I'll
see
do it
this
right back.
same zest for hating Taylor for ruining your Super Bowl chances. Okay, that's all I want to see.
I haven't even expressed that concern. My response was hopefully it happens after the Super Bowl
You're
and we at least get some
blinded.
good songs out of it too. Like,
You're blinded.
Getaway Car, Kelsey Edition, Kel Swift Edition, Swiftsy. Oh shit.
I want to see blood in the streets. I want to see everybody turn on each other.
If they like lose the Super Bowl because she like does like some weird Super Bowl appearance and then they like lose in the fourth quarter after being up in like the first half or something, like there would probably be blood.
It's not gonna be sudden like that. It's gonna be like a gradual, like, oh, they're not spending as much time together.
I don't know. There was apparently a bunch of controversy over them announcing like Usher's doing the Super Bowl or whatever, and it's like he has like he's got some of like most sold records like fucking ever. Like I'm not saying I'm a huge Usher fan, but like for people,
I
like
feel
me,
like it's
he
like that
shouldn't
every
be doing
year.
that. It's like I don't know, he's fucking well accomplished.
Well, anytime they announce whoever is performing at this, they did that for fucking what's her face, Rihanna.
Yeah.
And that was weird. That was weird shit.
Well, I mean, yeah, even a lot of the pushback on it was weird because she was like pregnant and shit, and it's like,
well, she like revealed it there, and people were
yeah,
like, people hated that.
But I'm saying even people who
weird.
didn't hate it beforehand were then like hating on it, and it was weird as fuck. Like,
Yeah, I don't
it's
know.
a stupid thing they hated for. But anyways,
Yeah.
I feel like it's all the more reason for them to introduce more kind of, you know, hey, let's stir up the support and stuff that's popular. And what if we could do a Swift Usher collab in the halftime show, and you know, also have the Chiefs, especially if they're broken up by then, like fucking A. That's where you get blood in the streets, as if it was maybe even not a bad breakup, haven't had any songs about it yet, and then there's like a halftime performance with Usher or something, and the Chiefs lose in the fourth or something. That's what you don't want to see.
This is all predicated on the Chiefs being in the Super Bowl and all of the drama happening at the Super Bowl, and it's like it's not gonna happen like that.
But that's the only way I see it actually being bad. Everybody's like, oh, she's gonna destroy him, or like it's gonna be bad, or even with like the whole stuff Khan was saying, like he's too much of a bad boy. It's like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure she has like literal songs about that shit. But I will be surprised if it influences the season, and if it does, in a negative way. I hope it doesn't happen until the Super Bowl, and even then, I hope the Chiefs win. But for the naysayers out there that have concerns, my biggest concern is that it happens during the Super Bowl. And
during the game.
That they lose because of
every
it.
time he comes back to the locker room, they're fighting. No, it's
Or
not
that,
gonna
like,
happen that way.
Shit, did you see how she was dancing with Usher? Fucking
I'm gonna spit out my
play.
water.
I fucking
What the
can't
fuck?
play. That's what I'm saying. That's the scenario. I hope
Usher's like 50 now, isn't he? Like,
Dude,
he
again,
should not be. I
trying
mean,
to say
he's
Usher
still
has no
like,
drip?
he could still get it. No,
Yeah.
I'm not saying that
Fuck.
at all. I'm saying like the Venn diagram of Usher fans to Taylor Swift fans probably really small. Okay,
that makes it even all the
It's
more
probably
enraging
really
if you're
tiny.
like, you know, the person who's been dating her and started during the season, and like, you're like, who the fuck is this guy? Maybe it's not about getting it. He just like has a massive, you know, surge of jealousy and performs poorly. She never want to see on the field. But
Kelsey
otherwise,
cheats on Taylor Swift with a black girl, like what Khan was saying.
that's the shit that shouldn't matter, but
Because
the other people are
Taylor
getting mad
Swift
about.
danced dirty
Or like
with
when you're
Usher.
asking about like dirt on him, it's like, you know, the shit that's already coming out that people are getting upset about. I honestly feel like it's just kind of like, you know, white woman racism. Like,
They dug up like
I don't know how
weird,
else to put it, but
obscure
it's like,
shit on the
look at the
last
other
guy,
kind
so
of
it's
people
like,
he dates. It's like, that's just racist, actually. I don't
That's
like
literal racial profiling.
Yeah,
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
you don't seem like a very good person in some cases. But the thought of it being something that might, it might lead to problems for both of them. I understand the concern there. Like, they're both almost at the peak of their careers, you could argue, and no one needs a high-profile drama from, you know, some of the top performers in their fields getting together mid-performances or, like, mid-top-tier performances.
I mean, did they have, in your coverage of this, have they had any PDAs at all? Have they held hands?
The car stuff.
I didn't see them.
The car stuff and, like,
holding
going
hands.
out to eat and, like, obviously, like, spending time where it was solo. I didn't see, like, straight up PDA, but I think you'd obviously be smart about that, especially if you're driving around in a fucking convertible. Or, like, to your whole point about, like, the body vibe seemed off. It's like, I do agree with Khan and other, others to a little bit, where it's like, yeah, you're, like, leaving a public place where you know you're gonna get photographed. Like, if you're all touchy then
no
then it's
hand
like,
holding.
then
No
it's, like,
hand holding.
clearly problematic.
This is basic. He didn't give her that jacket. He's not holding her hand.
I need more dioxide. I am not finding any. That's the one I already mined. Yeah, I don't know. I'll continue to be supportive of it, as I have been since the start.
Oh, for sure. I hope it works out for all parties involved.
Especially the fans. Even if that historically is often involved in
Especially for the
not
Super
working
Bowl.
out. Or like I said, even if we get just a new, Sunday night football theme, like, no offense to Reba and the people who've been doing that stuff, but like, we need some new stuff.
What do you mean?
Like, waiting all day for a Sunday night football theme song? It's a copyrighted, trademarked thing that I can't play because the NFL owns.
Wow.
But it's the opening to Sunday Night Football.
Oh, okay.
Waiting all day for Sunday night. Like that kind of shit. That doesn't ring a bell.
No, I don't watch football. I don't know.
Well, figure you might have seen it outside of that.
Nope.
I'm still short. No, that's what I already mined. Fuck. This is my least favorite part of this shit.
What?
Having to go around on shitty planets and mine resources. I also was trying to get into fights with Sentinels, but it's like super shitty outside. Need more storm crystals. Yeah, it's Carrie Underwood too, which Con said earlier. Who does it now?
Oh, does the football song?
Can I play this? I don't think I can play this. Pretty positive I won't be able to play this. Wish there was a better way to figure that out too. I added a bunch of commands to my shit now too, my chat. You can now do CMD, and it will give you information about the commands. Or CMDS? Yeah, CMDS. That I have enabled, but some of it involves like song stuff, which I did start playing with last night, but it doesn't tell you what stuff is copyright protected or not, which is unfortunate.
It's like a fun little dice roll that you can do that you can only find out later on when it gets muted on the VOD.
All kinds of stuff.
Cool. It's like a mini game.
Even in the mod tools, there's stuff that's like kill, vote, kill, like that kind of stuff. Where it's like, I don't know if it's because people recommend like horrible shit, or if it's because it's like something that you know is just not going to be compliant. Like even if it's not bad.
No, I think it's just that's how people vote. Like if you do like a marbles game, that's how people join. They do like exclamation point join.
Oh yeah.
So
well, that's why I started looking into commands too.
It's like how you vote.
It's all enabled now.
Very nice.
I'm not in a great planet to do all this shit.
This thing said unknown building when I came over here, and it is in fact just a save beacon next to a trade terminal.
That's better than
hanging out.
Nothingness out in the cold.
There's no building here.
Trying to find my
Hey, you're in a prison of your own making. Don't drag me into that.
prison of my own crafting, which you will be in at some point too, madam.
I don't think so.
We will have these same
I simply will
quests. You can choose not to do them. That is an option.
That's why I have so many, so I don't have to like, you know.
No, this isn't shit you get from
get
like
stuck
the people,
with a
though. That's
terrible
what I'm saying.
one.
This isn't even like a talk to a rando. I've stopped collecting those. That's how I've gotten to 3 pages, and not out of like, oh, I'm too good for these, but like some of the rewards just aren't that useful right now. There we go.
Just do it.
I do have that enabled, yeah. So I don't like how all the like FFC or like the Franker face ones, they're not actually like animated or GIFs. What the fuck is the whole point for some of that shit?
What do you mean?
They're not animated. They're like single pictures. It's an image file, not animated.
I mean, why is that not okay?
I'm not saying it's not okay, but it's weird that there's like 2 different systems and they draw the line on animation, whereas you have like even just the default Twitch and like tons of other stuff that has both. Even regular text shit.
I don't think Twitch lets you do animated things anymore. Like they even cracked down on
so did, like,
the size.
Oh. Did FFC come before the BTTV stuff?
I don't know. I think they just do different things. It's just like a preference thing, I guess.
Well, yeah, but one of the biggest differences seems to be one does animated stuff and the other doesn't.
Right, like some people just have like animated things. Like,
well, but outside of that, I haven't seen any animated stuff on Franker, I guess. Like the Franker face stuff all seems static.
Yeah, I mean, it's easier to work across different channels, right? People just use like one of the frog faces just means yes, and it's like YEP, it's just yep.
Yeah, I have seen it even on my
use it
phone.
to say yes.
Like as I've looked more in chat, and even looking back at some of my stuff from yesterday, like it doesn't actually show all of that because, like, obviously, I don't know. Maybe there is a way to enable that shit on your phone, but I haven't seen it. Like my phone,
Twitch mobile is just fucked. I don't know.
Are there like, is it like Reddit where there used to be services that you could use to watch Twitch with better overlays, and then they killed it?
I think it has just always sucked, like, down to the Twitch app not having all of the features on my Amazon TV. It's just like a weird thing that they just haven't, like,
Oh yeah, on the TVs
updated.
for sure. But I figured on phones
But
they'd at least have that, like, animated.
well, I mean, it's also, I would not be surprised if it's something to do with the App Store, because if you try, you can't, for one, you cannot use your Amazon Prime subscription on somebody with the Twitch app. You have to log into the desktop website to
I
use
didn't know
it.
that.
Plus, subscriptions cost $1 more if you
Well,
subscribe
yeah.
through the Twitch app
I've seen some of
because
that.
of the App Store shit. It's just weird inconsistencies. So, like,
And even down to
take
like
your
Google
pick.
and Amazon, or Google and Apple taking like different cuts.
Yeah,
What the fuck is that?
it's just weird.
Oh, this is another. That's cool. Found another like super deposit. Oops. Yeah, I don't know if I get, like, there are clearly a lot of people that talk shit on the platform and even talk shit on the changes to the monetization stuff, but I don't know how much that'll matter too. Because some of it does seem pretty shady.
It's just dumb. The level of transparency they've maintained is so inconsistent, but like the one thing over the years has remained that Twitch is inconsistent even on like their rules, on their contract parameters, this partner plus bullshit. It's just
like
so stupid.
The ghost ship rules, like, in this group, the only rule is there is no rule.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or the only plan is there is no plan. I think that's what it actually is. Wait, how do I fucking break this then? I haven't seen that in a long time.
What?
Ghost Ship.
I don't know what that is.
It's a movie, like Carl Urban and a bunch of people who became famous about.
Like a really, really fucking old movie? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's kind of old.
It is pretty old. I remember being a kid and seeing something for that. Am I
See?
right? Am I
Yeah.
thinking of the right fucking movie?
Exactly.
Boomer. The boomer.
Posted in chat.
Where is it?
Fucking works now.
What?
Till Amazon decides to buy better TTV.
2002? Shut up.
Yeah,
It's old as fuck.
I was a child then too, actually. So get the fuck
That
out of here.
movie is old enough to drink legally. Stop it.
I was not old enough to drink legally when I saw it, so get the fuck out of here. I was still a child. I apologize for remembering things from my childhood.
How dare you? 2.4. This movie is not even worth watching.
That's why I referenced it. Those rules being what we're parent. Oh, this still says I'm under it, even though it's saying I got the fucking mission. I'm probably using it to repair something on this shitty planet. That's the one I just went to. I hate this world. I found like the worst world.
It looks pretty. It's like a north of the wall.
Yeah. Who in Winterfell absolutely loved the fucking weather in Winterfell? Pretty sure.
I mean, that's like eternal winter north of the wall shit.
Is it? I wonder if it is something I've been using to fix my shit. I can't see my exosuit stuff from here.
What is this? Organic rock? But organic is in air quotes? Not even air quotes. Those are just quotes. I'm reading it. Holy shit.
Organic?
Yeah.
Does it say like
Sounds
asterisk,
nefarious.
air quote?
No. It just says chlorine.
So you just had to scan it. If I don't find another closed thing, fuck yeah, 142 units. It is probably this thing I've been using. again. Don't break. We're so close. Hell yeah, nothing to repair. Ah, fuck. No, when it dated, this does take the material I need. Shit.
The other movie I watched the Lego movie again.
Oh, it's so good.
And
Everything is awesome.
and when they finally let the astronaut Lego build his spaceship, and then he flies around yelling spaceship. He's just screaming spaceship.
It was probably way
reminded me
too
of
loud
you
for how close
and
I was
us.
to the mic. But
It like cut out. That was awesome.
yeah, it's exactly how it was done. It's fucking great.
I have to tell Con that when he gets back. You reminded me of us calling you the worst astronaut, and you're just like flying around yelling spaceship.
Yeah.
So good.
There's like so much fog and shit here, like having some frame rate drops. I have seen, watching back on some of my streams, sometimes that's happened, I'm guessing just with like between the recording and broadcasting where I didn't see it on my screen. And so that's where I wonder if like tabbing out to Discord and some of the other shit, like I occasionally, like it just freezes when I'm tabbed into something and then doesn't update. I don't know. But like I'm not changing any settings, so the way I'm fixing it is literally just by tabbing and tabbing back in. So I've looked it up and gone down rabbit holes where people are like, make sure everything's in borderless, or sometimes you can downscale, like say to like downscale your, you know, general stuff, since like even right now I am playing in a higher, or not difficulty, I am playing in 1080, but I like would normally be playing this in like 1440. So I'm hoping that might help, but I haven't been doing that this entire time.
Yeah.
Like this guy's supposed to give me a new part.
And a pineapple flower thing. Oh, he's not very fast at all. Can we get whips to make them faster?
No. Slave driver. The fuck?
Mush.
I was supposed to get a staff part
I'm
out
gonna
of that.
shoot him. It's not fast enough. Gotta put him down. Feeling hardworking. Oh, I can't kill him now. He's feeling good about himself. God damn it.
Did you at least get some poop out of him?
No, he gives me honey. I have to tease out honey.
Shit. I need to make more launch fuel too. Requires metal plating.
The companions are cute, but them always running in front of you when you're shooting shit is the dumbest shit. Like, why does that happen?
You can't hurt them though. It doesn't seem like, right?
Yeah, but they make sad noises because you fucking shoot them.
Yeah.
And then it makes them run around more, and then they keep doing it.
Oh yeah, you haven't gotten to see my ball.
No.
Where
I've
are
been
you? Where the fuck are
told of this mythical ball. I have
Okay.
not seen
Oh,
this
wait.
ball yet.
I also was trying to start shit on this planet. Because it's high sentinel activity.
Oh.
I have to kill... I got... not sidetracked. Well, I suppose. What is this shit? It's like pools of green. That's interesting. Hey, Today. How are you? Same thing as every day. Trying to take over the world. But right now I'm trying to start shit with some sentinels that I figured would be here. Yeah, there are. So that I can close out some of these side quests that I have. What about yourself? Oh, why can't I reload? Well, it is Monday. Finally. Yeah, I totally get that. Even doing some of this kind of mindless stuff is still pretty fun. Like, I guess I didn't even go inside this place. Which usually has rewards. Yeah. Have they added anything more to it since launch? Because I have definitely finished that, but I've thought about going back to it. I never did the new game plus stuff with it. Just PvP. Shit, I didn't read this thing.
Those you can always leave and then reread the things. I do that a lot because I forget frequently.
Yeah, I think I fucked this one up because they're still angry. I figure I can just find more of them.
Yeah, but you get shit if you win.
I know.
You should always try to win.
I want to win the math.
That's weird.
Yeah, Liza P looks good too. It's not from the From Software people, but actually I think you were one of the people who told me about it, but it is similar to that, right? Or has like some overlapping devs or something. It looked very Souls-esque. Have you seen anything about that, Viv?
What?
Liza P.
I watched somebody play it for a little bit. Yeah, it looked very
From Software like.
Yeah.
Will you also beat Elden Ring?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that what it's like?
Yeah, it seems like it. We actually did that pretty fast, like compared to like looking at some of the others, or looking at like general stats. It seemed like a while when we were doing it, but we got through it pretty quickly.
We still sunk like a couple hundred hours into it. I don't think that's all that fast.
Yeah, but all of that wasn't doing it either. Some of that was just like
No.
digging around and like screwing around in that like underworld area forever. Not all that was doing the right stuff.
I mean,
You could say the same thing about this game.
we were just filling it out.
Not at a couple hundred hours yet. Getting close and haven't finished the main story because I'm getting distracted by all the side quest shit. Yeah, exactly. Finishing shit out. Oh, abandon these things.
I think we did all the bosses, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Some of them multiple times.
Fuck.
Yeah, we did all the main bosses and then did a bunch of the side stuff. So I had like both had like a kind of fully completed at least single player quest. I guess I can come to you. Oh, you mean even like the world bosses? We didn't do all of the world bosses, but did a large portion of them. Here, I guess I can pull it up. I don't mind showing my Steam stuff. Did this update? Yeah, it did. We'll just find it. No, I didn't play Sekiro. I wanted to play that, but oh yeah, 282 is the total. But 39 out of 42 achievements is pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good, at least in terms of what I was wanting to see.
I forget which ones we missed.
Well, I think some of those might be the hidden. Oh, well, one of them is obtain all, and then the other two are hidden.
Oh, those must be. I would guess that they are like ending achievements. We only did the one endings that we got.
Yeah, where you have to see all the different. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, did most of it. Planet Adusti 19. Nope. That doesn't seem right. It's not the right system. Shit. I'm having the same problem as yesterday. I even have like a... I guess that's because I marked you. I can't turn in this quest.
Why not?
I don't know. Oh, I would be down to play Sekiro. In fact, I thought about getting it for my PlayStation because it was on sale recently, but I haven't set up a capture card. And I've gone down a couple rabbit holes, even including today, for setting up some real-time streaming stuff, given some of the hardware I already have. But I think I would need to dedicate a graphics card or a capture card for getting some of the stuff from my PS5. But I think it's usually similarly priced on PC. I could add that to the list of stuff I might try to not get too distracted through in the future. He's talking about Sekiro Dies Twice, the other game that's from Software that's outside of the Souls series. They have like a couple of them.
Oh, yeah. I know that one.
It looks really good, and I've heard from people who've played it that it does have like an amazing story.
Yeah.
I can, but I can't do a lot of the overlay, and I can't do any of the OBS and like transition stuff. Same thing with other stuff I've had recently, which is I've been looking into how to add those as video sources to either my desktop or a server that I can then stream to OBS without any like latency or delay, which is much more challenging problem, then, well, it's a solvable issue, but the ways to solve it are a little bit more complicated than some of the stuff I've been doing before. But actually, one of my first shorts and one of my first videos on this channel, despite having it since like 2013, or I guess to prove my lurker status since my account's like 10 years old, one of my first videos is actually from my PlayStation after 100%ing Spider-Man 1 on the PS5. I thought about deleting it when I set everything up kind of officially, and I was like, you know what? It's the first actual video I uploaded to the platform, so I might as well keep it.
It's content.
It's proof, I guess. It's for things like this that I can look back on and say, God, it took me a long time even just to do the basic shit from the PlayStation. I am watching my cat cam, not live though. It looks like he did just return. Let's see if I can do this without freezing it. Yeah. So I do have to like actually tab back out. I think if I just like drag my cursor and click, or from Discord, if I like alt tab directly from it, that's what freezes my stream. I think I've narrowed it down to those two things.
It's always Discord.
No, not always. Like I'm saying, if I like alt tab and then like it freezes the game like this right now, and I have my cursor, which you can kind of see, kind of glitch back in. I guess like on the right hand side of the screen occasionally. And if I go to Discord and then just tab back, it freezes. But if I just click back, it sometimes freezes as well. That time, not. But
I don't know. This game kind of behaves weird when you tab
strangely.
out.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does. It does. I probably shouldn't be wasting time showing this fucking frozen behavior on the screen. Hey, do you want to stare at a black screen? Hear me talk about it freezing.
It's a production. You're doing it live. Some of the charm comes from the sloppiness. Just
Sloppy.
let it.
Sloppy.
Slopper. Just
What
let
is
it
that
happen.
even from?
Fucking Tracer.
God damn it.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Oh, I just remember saying that
Slopper.
like half tipsy over and over again for like multiple nights straight. And playing with people too. It's the worst.
It's dangerous.
Be the trash you hate in the world. Oh, I have a landing station now.
That's why we don't do it anymore.
You know, I'm not
I'm
opposed.
using the royal we.
I'm not opposed to going back, trying it out.
I am. But I mean,
It's free to play now. I did
You're
install
your
it
own
on my
person.
PlayStation.
Oh
And then it
my
was immediately
God.
like, I do not want to play this game with a controller. And this seems bad.
you could probably get a pretty high rank, I bet. The console leaderboards are not too tough.
Do you think I could get higher than Diamond on PlayStation?
I
don't
mean,
think
on
so.
paper maybe, but like the state of the game is so bad. I don't think so.
Exactly.
For tanks, especially, it's just
Yeah, I don't really want to
misery.
fight for Diamond again on
Oh,
PlayStation.
the misery! Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Ooh. 40% approval rating for the large depot. 47%.
Baby mushroom. I'm gonna ride it. Oh, it's got eyeballs. Come here.
Highballs?
It's got eyeballs on its
no,
trunk.
I'm getting attacked.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, I also don't know if it's because I've been like just smiling too much or talking more than usual, but I have like, you know, my mouth's getting like dry at the sides. I don't ever usually use like chapstick or anything, but I put some on today because it was like super fucking
Got
dry when I
Aquaphor.
woke up today.
Aquaphor.
What is that? I use like Cetaphil, like the
Get the Aquaphor that comes in a tube.
Yeah, I mean, I avoid the chapstick stuff because I feel like your body adjusts, right? Like if you use it all the time, then you just don't naturally have moist lips.
I feel it has more to do with the flavor. Like the flavoring ones, you definitely are more comfortable
actually,
with like licking off, and then it just doesn't fucking do anything.
I'm technically getting
unflavored shit.
Yeah, I'm technically getting Burt's Bees unflavored shit. I say chapstick just like colloquially, I guess.
Well, that was the whole thing when I was on Accutane. I went through a bunch of different ones to find
But
like the
Aquaphor's
best
good.
one that would just last. But the Aquaphor in a tube, as opposed to the Aquaphor roll-on lip balm, is different. Like it's a different formula.
Like you put it on your finger and then put it on like Carmex, kind of.
No, you just like it's got an angled thing, so you just squeeze it up and then spread it around with the tube nozzle.
I know what you're talking about.
I could bring you one. I have several.
I'll pay you for it. I could just buy some from Amazon. Probably get it here faster.
You might get a counterfeit product. You have to be careful.
That's true. I've read a bunch of that shit too. Especially like even the places that are buying up like the return stuff and then relisting it.
Yeah, it's fucking. I don't.
You guys talking about dildos again?
Yeah. I mean, I definitely wouldn't want to have that happen. That sounds like fucking the fucking worst.
Sounds like an awesome
My
idea.
shit is like.
How do you report a dildo as defective? Would anybody believe you?
Return.
Does not work.
Did not come.
Product not performing as described. Or... I still have this thing.
Felt like a boulder.
Well,
I wish I could return it, but it's still inside of me.
I got down to
Oh God.
2 pages.
You sick bitch.
2 pages. 2 pages, Turkish.
2 pages of what?
Quests.
Yeah, nobody cares.
I care.
It's like some weird standard he set for himself all of a sudden.
Clear out my side quests? Yeah.
Putting on metrics.
Putting out metrics because I don't want to keep fucking tabbing back and forth.
Bullshit. That's what it sounds like.
Probably got a spreadsheet.
Oh, the misery. I also need to make another Heart of the Sun because I wasted one.
I know, we heard about it 3 times now.
I don't even know what that is.
You only heard about it once yesterday.
Yeah, and twice today. That's 3.
No, only once today. That's
yeah,
twice.
and then again just now. So that's twice today and once yesterday, aka 3.
I'll go back. Pretty sure it's the first time I mentioned it today.
Oh my god.
Right when I got on.
You said it before he left.
Oh yeah.
And then you just said
With the
it,
Atlas
and...
mission. When talking about the Atlas mission shit.
Jesus fuck.
The ganja a little bit.
That
no, not today.
Tobacco, that jazz cabbage.
No, that's we need laser focus to finish these fucking missions.
Jazz cabbage is the best term for weed. It is known.
It is pretty good. Devil's lettuce is pretty good.
Yeah, but jazz cabbage really embodies everything. It's like, some idiot in the 50s was like, you and your wacky jazz cabbage.
Yeah, and someone was like, that's actually
fucking beatnik.
Fucking like that.
All the fun terms that they came up with in the Satanic Panic era are just so legendary. I love them.
Yeah, they're timeless.
You gotta appreciate the Satanic Church for everything they've done now. Including paying
Super
taxes.
critical planet. Hey Justin, this planet might actually blow.
Yeah, we've talked about it. Same as like the straight up nuclear ones, like
super critical. That's what this one says.
Not in the way that I'm
Blighted.
hoping for.
Yeah, I know what you're hoping for, you sick deviant bastard.
To make happen. We can't even do like rock throwing.
I'd like to throw some rocks at you guys. That would be fun. For me.
Fuck.
Less fun for you.
No Gek. No
Geckless
Gek, yeah.
bitch.
Yes, Gek.
No, I'm not in a Gek system. I was just still hoping I'd find a couple that I could talk to.
He wants to kill all the Gek.
I don't want to kill the Gek. I'm trying to become their best friend right now.
Wants to enslave all the Gek.
I am
He does
trying
want- and
to
then kill 'em.
increase my rep so that they can be my bestest friends.
If they die while
this a
they
Gek?
toil,
No.
that's not directly his fault.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
chose to
Just a
show
happy
up
little
for
mistake.
work.
You chose your line
in
of
some
work,
cases asked for
slavery.
even more hours. Was that a 3-star? It is a 3-star. Yeah, that shit as excuses is also sad. 'Cause it's used by people like Apple.
Grapple. Mellow weather. Full flora. Copious fauna.
Copious.
Few sentinels. Yeah.
Copium.
We might have a winner here, bitches.
Oh,
Wait,
you
what kind of planet is it?
Better
Paradise.
be fucking paradise.
Oh.
Listed name Paradise Planet.
Nice.
I'll read the stats once more so you guys can get excited. Weather is mellow. Sentinels are few. Flora is full. Fauna is copious.
But what color is the water?
I haven't found it
What
yet.
color is the sky?
So far, only grass. I haven't found any water yet. Lots and
No
lots and
water.
lots and lots and lots of grass / trees.
That's cool though.
Yeah, if you're
Cool.
into that sort of thing.
Animals.
It said copious, so I assume a lot.
What was the few?
The shit is that? Ooh,
Few sentinels.
fancy.
Ah, yeah.
Few sentinels. I haven't seen any sentinels yet.
That's good. At least for a base place. I have to fight them regularly at my current one.
Well, I imagine that with the other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other planets in this star system, there's probably 1 or 2. I don't see. Oh, there might be a fucking lake. I don't see any ocean yet.
No streams?
Nothing yet. They don't have streams and rivers.
Let
It's
it
either you
flow!
got ocean or you have lake. There's no streams.
I've seen
or
like
rivers.
ridges, but yeah. What happens if you make one? I wonder how the water physics work.
There is
like,
no.
Is there like fluid
there is
dynamics?
no make.
Well,
No.
I mean, you could like dig out from the side of a lake, right? What
I don't think
happens?
so. Oh, I might have found water.
Oh, I'm curious. Now I want to make a stream.
Pretty sure there's not one.
We have terrain manipulators. Is there? There has
Yeah,
to be.
I
Water
don't think
physics.
that does anything to water.
This guy looks fucking.
Oh boy! We got water. It's blue. Red sky, blue water,
Okay.
green grass.
This
This is the best one I've found so far.
2 out of 3
Yep,
in the right direction.
great to go. The best one I've found so far by a long shot. Oh, and there are 2.
Put down a base computer.
There are 2 rainbows too. Yeah, you can hand it to me. Thanks.
Remember reading Rainbow?
Yeah, reading rainbow.
This eyeball mushroom named itself Gay Gay. Oh, he's feeling depressed. Can I write him?
It's just Jeff talking about football.
No, god damn it.
How do I fucking pin this medal besides clicking on it? Is that it? The end?
Well, Justin might murder you, but yeah, you could.
What happened?
He's talking to Neen, I
What?
think. Why would I murder her?
About you.
I know. Now I'm more confused.
Because Janine was talking about what? A fucking rocket just landed in front of me? Is that a person or a bot? This is not on a pad. He just landed directly in front of me in a sail ship.
Apparently I had to
What the
activate
hell?
the quest again.
Unknown. Oh yeah. No, this is just an NPC.
I've
with a
had
B
just
class.
like NPCs land their ships by
I've
me
never
and I'm
seen
out by
that.
like nothing. It's so weird.
It's never happened to me before.
When I started this
Oh, he
autofade shit,
sells-
every single place I landed, I was landing on top of the person I had to talk to.
This guy sells illegal
Gek shit.
illegal ship upgrades and shit. Wow.
This fucking quest isn't updating.
Might as well buy him. Oh, and he doesn't have a limit apparently?
I don't know what to do.
Gay Gay says, "Oh, I am sad."
Pin.
Inventory for nerd. Raider.
I guess I'll try and pin
Raider.
another thing. Go back to it.
Raider.
Pin that one.
Raider. Get back over here, you bitch. No. Come here. Yeah.
I finally built a teleporter on my freighter too, and got everything ready to
Nice.
start actually doing some real building on that. I streamed with it a
Nice.
little bit yesterday, but now I'm ready to tear down most of what I have and start over.
I wouldn't start over yet. We might be moving to a paradise planet.
I'm talking about my freighter.
Oh yeah, do that.
Yeah, saying I finally got everything set up to start building out on my freighter, because I was testing yesterday with like the glass modules and trying to figure out. I still don't see a way to use the exterior floor. Like, I looked at it, and you can buy the like a different kind of floor.
No, exterior works on the floor outside.
Well, but I want it to be an inside area, like just an open,
Yeah, you just
wide
make
open
it-
inside.
Yeah, you just make it look like I'll show you. You make it look like it's inside, but it's actually outside. That's the trick.
Okay, this did update. Now I need to pin Corvax. Oh man, the amount of buggy missions I've had too. It's kind of fucking bummer.
Buggy bitch. Where'd you go? There you are.
Like, the only thing I have for these missions just tells me to pin a milestone medal to add guidance, and it doesn't fucking work.
Wow.
Wow. Can I find a marshal from here?
I made a bunch of nip.
You got Nip Nip Farm? You growing weed?
Getting high on my own supply. Ooh, this planet's very pretty at nighttime. I'll tell you what. Wow. Janine, look how pretty this planet is at nighttime. Wow.
Damn,
Right?
I've been a lot of places.
Janine's been around for most of my planetary excursions, so she's seen a lot of daytime, nighttime pics already.
And you're at the red sky, green grass, blue water planet?
Yeah, but at night, the sky just turns into stars and shows a little bit of nebula and another glowy planet. Then some more nebula. It's pretty sexual.
See any fucking photo icons? Bunch of bullshit.
What? I always put photo icons.
Not helpful.
What? Do you want to die?
I can't see them. Like, I think I had the same problem yesterday where, like, some of the quest stuff
Desperately.
seems bugged. I've died probably more than both of you, but usually due to, like,
Obviously. Terrible
shenanigans
astronauting.
where it just, like,
I
my
haven't
shit, and I
died,
get,
but
like,
I don't
one
know
shot.
where that's represented, so it's kind of an empty stat.
I
Is there a
feel
stat
like
for it?
you're doing great, Viv.
Thank
Is
you.
there a stat for it?
I don't think so. That's why I'm like, I haven't died, but
Wow.
who cares? Can't show it.
I do. I do.
Thank you.
That'd be cool
I
if there
care.
was a stat for it. Congratulations on not dying.
That
so
would be
much.
the ultimate
You're
test of who's the
crushing it
worst
as an astronaut.
astronaut. Yeah. I was
You
I
would
was telling
definitely-
Justin I watched the Lego movie again yesterday, and
That's a perfect movie.
did you remember when they finally let the astronaut Lego build his spaceship
I
Yep.
and he flies around yelling spaceship?
Yep.
That's Justin.
That is just
Max peeked my fucking mic out the minute she said
so
it too.
right.
It
So
cuts you
right.
off. It's so great.
I'm pretty sure I went from like 5 to 4 viewers at that time too. They're like, "Who the fuck is this guy just screaming
Too
shit?"
small.
Spray Chan!
That is accurate. Most accurate.
Accurate astronaut. I
Justin
really want
puts
to
the
dump more
ass
shit
and
too.
astronaut.
True.
I don't think I can do this.
No shocker there.
No, I mean I can do the mission, but I don't think I can do it from my freighter. I was hoping I could, because I have a teleporter now.
Wow.
Wow.
I built the module.
Wow.
Amazing.
Port from my freighter.
That's so cool.
Freaking lasers.
Fucking lasers.
But whether I'm in my freighter or not in my freighter, I see now a thing that has current mission. This is promising.
Ooh, I like that roof looking thing. That's cute.
Does it take me to a place that has the icon? Of course not.
Duh.
Fuck. I'm just gonna test this for science and see if it's
Do
a
it.
group thing.
Test it. Test it. For science. Wow. Janine, did you know that Justin is the worst astronaut?
I think I do pretty well.
Viv and I talk about it pretty much every day.
Like, thinking about the amount of people who might have the potential to go to space in the very near future, I think training is going to start to get a little bit more relaxed, especially for, like, luxury trips. It already has. For, like,
already has.
Shatner and
Did
fucking
you
Bezos
see?
and shit. Well, but that's different. That's
Yeah.
also, like, a quick, like, you know, up and return kind of thing, not, like, multiple days in low Earth orbit or even
Oh, he
worse.
dies a lot.
Is that why I'm the worst astronaut? Because right
Just
now it's because
in
I can't
general.
fucking do my quests.
Yeah, he crashes into stuff. You know, he's like the bad version.
He runs
of
out
Mark
of
Watney.
fuel all the time. He's like,
fixed
He runs out of
oxygen,
fuel a
what's
lot.
that?
I think that's
He's
like week
sometimes
one.
forgets
I've
what
moved
oxygen
on.
is for.
Moved
I
on
mean,
from that.
just a few examples of things.
Yeah.
At this point, I blame the fucking game.
Do what?
Because it keeps leading me to areas that
What'd you
make
say,
no
Janine?
sense. Like this shit. I'm not making this
This
up
is
right
why
now.
he's
What did
bad
we
at
say
driving
about
too. Is that what you're
this?
saying?
I'm amazing at driving. Your wedding
Janine
wouldn't have
said it, not
happened
me.
if it weren't for my driving.
He's crashed
what
with
now?
me in the car before. This is not true. He's a terrible driver.
I didn't crash either. I ran over a curb.
Oh, that's a crash.
And it was getting
That's
and it was
something I
getting
would
on
say,
it was getting on
holy.
the highway because I was angry and trying to go around somebody. So it's not even a like real crash. My car wasn't damaged at all. Neither was another car. There was no need for any accident report.
Sounds like a crash.
Sounds like not a crash. Sounds like an angry person who drove into a curb because they
I
weren't
should
paying
have
attention.
screamed, but I didn't.
should've-
I just
You should have
accepted
definitely.
it.
I know
screenshotted
exactly where that was and when that happened, and I remember it vividly because there's so few times I've ever hit a curb.
You
Just
also in a-
blamed
apparently
the
crashes
cruise
cars, too.
control. So.
It was also in a car that I had only owned for a couple of months.
Wait, what?
That was not a
You-
new. No, that was your old
whilst
Camry.
on
What the
cruise
fuck?
But it was the
No,
one
it
that
was
I
the
traded.
old one.
It was the old one
It was
compared to the one I
old
have
Camry.
now, but I'd only had that one for like 6 months or a few months. Because I
But
traded.
that was whilst on cruise control.
You were still living in
Yeah.
Anaheim. It was the old
Yep.
Camry.
Yep.
I
was
had
there,
2
yes.
Camrys in Anaheim. I'm not trying to like straight up mention every car I've
Janine-
owned
yes,
since I've lived here,
she
but
was in the
I've
car
I've
with-
had 3
with
Camrys.
Justin, yes. Janine
And
said
That was in the
so
2017 one.
Janine is saying so. Viv was in the car, and he crashed a car whilst on cruise control. And
I
said, yeah.
left my car on cruise control and tried to pass somebody while entering the highway, and it then turned on like the fucking like traction control, and I drove straight into the curb. But my car didn't even need
Justin
an
dro-
alignment afterwards, which I did take it to try and. I was worried
Justin
it would
drove
be out
his
of
car
alignment.
into a curb while on cruise control. Is what he's saying.
Didn't even need an alignment adjustment. So to me,
He said
it's
he
not only
wants
not
to
a
make
crash.
it clear that he wants to make it clear that
Tow
he does
camber
not
and
believe it to be
caster
a
were
crash
perfectly
because
okay.
he didn't even need to get an alignment or What did you say?
Or
What's the
there
other
was
thing?
no damage. Like usually crashes
He
involve
said
like
there's
damage.
no damage.
There was metal crunching sounds, so.
There was
Janine's
plastic
point
sounds, but it was
is
just the
until you hit
undercarriage.
3 more curbs. Why don't you guys just talk amongst yourselves?
Why doesn't
I'll
she-
get past this over here.
Why
Yeah.
doesn't she get Discord on her phone? She's on her phone, isn't she?
She's too lazy to do that.
You could both
That
I
be.
doesn't
tried
make
to get
sense.
her. I tried to get her to download Discord. So
I am okay. This is a while ago too. This is like years
Both
ago.
of
Somebody
them
in
do.
chat's asking if I'm
both
okay.
of them
We're
want
talking
you
about like
to.
we're
not
talking
just
about like
one, both.
5 years ago, 4 years ago.
You don't type. You talk.
No, he's never
dummy.
recovered.
You don't type. You talk
I've
with your voice.
moved on from that Camry. And that Camry, while you think it was new, was
Accidents
no. Remember
don't
actually,
unhappen
remember
because
actually
of the
because we went
Camry,
camping and I got
because the
so
car is
pissed
gone.
because
That was a different one. That was
It-
a different Camry.
I
That
know,
was a-
I know, but I'm saying the
I
one that
forgot
I
about
had,
that.
I
Wait,
know.
there's another one.
No, I dented the door
No.
the minute we got to
Ding
the
the
fucking
door
campsite. I
by
just let the
opening
door
it.
swing open and
What?
it ran straight into like the little
Is it what?
wood fucking beam.
Where?
Oh, yeah. The funniest part is that one is the
No.
one that I was able to
I
trade
put
in
a
for.
solar panel
Well,
up
anyways,
there.
I got paid way more than I fucking should have for that car and
It's
during
not.
COVID.
It's a sale. It's a sale, and that's glass.
They were
I don't
willing
have
to
a hot
overlook
tub.
it.
Dings and all. Yeah.
No, I can't make a hot tub. I can make something that looks like a hot tub, I guess, technically, but no, I can't, Janine.
I'm on the
No.
wrong frigate.
No shocker there.
Hot tub time machine.
No, I don't have a hot tub time machine either, Justin. You fuck.
Ah,
Frigate.
Freight.
I'm gonna frigate you.
Whoa.
Bitch. Yeah, that's right.
Whoa.
Whoa.
So
Wouldn't be the first
Nip
time.
Nip doesn't actually. Yeah, I know.
It sells for a
Nip
good
Nip. Yeah, a good amount of money, but if you consume it, it doesn't actually. You can't consume it. There's no like
Are
button
you
to push.
a geck?
No.
I wonder if you change
Hey,
your
Viv,
race
you
if
wanna-
it does. Yeah.
Viv,
What if it's a
you wanna do
racial
an
thing?
experiment, Viv?
That'd
Sure.
be- I feel like
I kinda
people
wanna
would be
do an
mad about that
experiment.
if it was the thing.
Hey, I want you guys to check out this planet because I'm pretty serious about maybe making this it.
Okay. Oh,
So
I can
go to
finally
the
do
anomaly.
payment thing.
So go to the anomaly. Okay. Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. Go.
I'm
What?
doing freighter payment shit.
You
I haven't
told
been
me
able to
you
turn this
wanted
in.
the green more, you bitch.
The end.
Fine. Fine. See if I care. See if I fucking care, Janine.
Wait, the green.
I don't. Yeah, I had a green thruster on because Janine said the green looked better than the rainbow, and then now she's saying she wants the rainbow back.
I do think the blue thrusters look better with my current like shit
Well, this
than the
rainbow,
rainbow.
looks terrible with mine.
Yeah, but it also like decreases my FPS by a few frames per second.
You what? The green does not have confetti.
Dude, I think I found it. Oh, it's aggressive.
Sorry.
sounds.
Sorry,
Definitely
no
not.
confetti for you. Purple. Boom.
Decaying nuclear planet.
Yeah. Duh. Didn't you see the one that I said critical that I was talking about earlier?
The super critical. Yeah, I've seen one of those, but it didn't seem to have anything special.
That
like,
means it's
going on
about
the
to blow
surface.
up, bro.
That's well for a star. Yeah, right.
I don't know.
I don't know what that means for a planet unless it just has like a
Said
lot of
radiated.
volcanoes and shit.
Said it was radiated too, so I assume it's about to blow.
I am on the Nexus. What next would you like me to do, sir?
Leave the Nexus and go teleport to me.
You are not in party.
Oh, right. That first.
So
Hold on. I have
I'll
to go
quit
back
to
down
mode
the Earth.
select, and I'm actually gonna
No,
go.
no, it's fine. I'll come to you guys.
No, it's okay. I wanted to do this because I think we need to group up all in one thing once everybody has multiplayer enabled anyways.
Yeah, and mine's less glitchy than you guys's, so come to me.
You're on a
right.
different system. We seem to be
Justin's
doing
is
all right
very glitchy.
when we were together, minus just this last turn in.
Shit. What did I do? Fuck.
You're totally right. Justin's is very glitchy.
Let me know when you're back in. I'm gonna go.
I'm already in.
Oh, you are?
I didn't leave. Yeah.
Don't you need to leave? I thought we had this problem where you had to
No,
back
you
out
just
if you
join.
change your network settings.
No, I didn't have it turned off.
Oh. Okay. I'll be right back.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
Viv, hurry up.
What am I doing?
Go to the anomaly.
Okay. Why?
Because I said so.
Oh, okay. We're doing Quicksilver?
No, you're coming to check out this planet.
Oh.
And it's the only way I can think of that you could get here. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, am I supposed to just join your game? Shit.
Yes,
I should do that.
that first.
One moment.
Janine, what do you think I should name this planet? Yeah. No, it's not a water planet. We can't do that. Gotta use. Yeah, it's gotta be a all water planet for that. Not an all water planet, that's for sure. Lost in Paradise will be reserved for an all water planet. Not really. I kind of go with my gut on these sort of things. Like I was thinking, in Paradiso or Glurfingle. Well, give me a suggestion then, bitch. Did you get to here?
Huh?
Did you get to my system?
No. Well, yes.
Oh. Yes?
System, yes. System, yes.
Oh.
Planet, no.
Noise. Noise.
I think. I saw
You're
your
coming
freight outside, so.
You're coming just in time for sunset on this side.
If I'm in the space station, can I teleport to you?
I don't know. You could try.
What is it called?
Hold on. GGBWRS.
Fuck.
Well, so I made this system for myself to remember the planets, right? So GG is green grass. See? See what I'm saying? Like, do I need to
Okay.
spell out the rest? BW is blue water. RS is red sky.
Oh. What?
Poop.
What are you
Oh
shitting
no.
for?
He's pooping.
Stop shitting. God.
I stopped
Pooping
shitting.
everywhere.
I didn't poop.
Stop shitting.
He's pooping.
No, I was petting
Sounds like
Jackson.
you are.
I lost a fucking viewer while I was petting Jackson too. It was sad. Saw it happen in
Shit.
real time.
You can
Wow.
People
see
don't.
AFK.
I wasn't AFK. You could see me on
Share
stream
stream.
petting my fucking cat.
Maybe they didn't like how you were petting the cat
Maybe
aggressively.
they didn't. Maybe they didn't. I wasn't petting him aggressively. He's still sleeping.
Maybe they didn't like how you were rubbing the cat, man. That's all I'm saying.
Whatever. He clearly loves me
Probably-
for who I am and not for like treats and shit.
It's probably Viv's fault.
But yeah, I like set it up and even was adjusting the camera and got it all set up, and I even took my phone with me because I wanted to like, you know,
Right.
see if I could see the chat stuff.
Uh-huh.
And then I saw the viewer count drop right as I started petting him. Big sad.
Wow.
That's not a viewer you want anyway.
I agree.
If they're,
If they're anti-Jackson,
unable to
then
download
fuck them.
beats.
Yeah.
Did you upload it recently?
Come on.
Or maybe we do
Hold
need
on,
to all
let me try again.
go back to menu and then group up like I was saying before you said I was pooping.
No, you're always wrong about everything. Be quiet. I tried again.
This is objectively not true.
Obviously, always wrong.
Be quiet.
Not even
I
worth
just
argumentation.
I uploaded again.
Should we rejoin? Boom.
I mean, Viv was able to get to my star system.
But not to your base, which is functionally
Yep.
worthless because
That's
I should
never
be able to get
worked.
to your
I see a
base
picture
from
for
any
it
star
now.
system.
Ha! Got it. It's a Justin problem. Knew it.
I'm going into your space station now.
He just wants to be negative.
Yep. Always.
Oh
the
no, it
Nancy.
says unable to download.
Oh, what's up
Why?
now? What's up, Danger?
It's the fucking. It's the.
I should just not mute my mic so you can hear me like cooing and fucking singing and doing shenanigans in the background probably.
Nobody wants to hear a grown man coo. Okay.
What's up, Danger? You do it with Ghost and shit too.
That's not a coo. I just talked to her like the way she should be talked to.
No, it's a higher pitch.
There's no coo.
A show.
That's a baby thing. Did you guys figure it out yet?
Why
Viv,
can't I
what's the-
download your base?
I don't know. Should I upload it again for the
I don't-
5th time?
I'm gonna report it.
I'm coming.
Don't do that. That literally means they'll break it.
Well, I mean, maybe
did
in
it
breaking
again.
it, they'll fix it.
What planet is it on? Are we even in the right fucking place?
Viv is.
I don't
I
see
joined on
anything in the
him.
group
I saw
anyways.
his freighter outside. So.
Oh wait, GGBWRS?
Yeah.
It says downloading data?
Yeah, it'll do that, and then it says unable. I don't know why.
I wonder
It says
if
up.
you get in your ship. Yeah, I have
Mine says
unable to.
uploading.
So maybe you need to create a save point after doing all this, though.
I have a save point.
Not
I guess I can make
at
the
your
save
base, or even just
machine.
like I wonder. Yeah, or what if you like get in your
Save beacon. Okay, here's save
ship
beacon.
and get back
Boom.
out?
I did that. I made a save beacon. I did a restore point. I'm uploading it again in 15 seconds after it says upload available again.
And then
And that's the last hoop I jumped through.
quit to
Before you
mode
lazy
select.
fucks should fly there because it's not far.
I just left and rejoined you, and it didn't work for me either.
The solution for me was to change a privacy setting in Steam.
Or I've seen some of the stuff where I wasn't trying to be facetious
No, they're
earlier,
just
where I said we
lazy.
all need
I
to
can
go
literally fly to them.
back to
Watch.
main menu.
They're
Well, I
just
want-
lazy. They want to teleport.
I would
Look,
rather
they're right
like
there.
figure
can
out
find
why
it
this
too.
doesn't
Shit.
fucking work.
See that thing in the sky right there? That's them.
Game details. Friends only.
Yeah. What? Why would I name the planet Elliot?
I can literally fly to you.
Elliot was a bitch. He didn't even protect ET. Fuck that kid. Elliot is a bitch.
Who's Elliot?
The kid from
that
ET.
helped ET.
Oh.
Well, that's what they're arguing about. Is did
Not
he
really
did
helped.
He help ET?
Yeah,
He got him back
barely
to the
helped.
ship. He got him back to the ship.
Yeah, eventually, after ET got abducted by all those dudes.
Yeah. Well, that was more of Elliot's parents and shit too, right?
But
When they found him with
yeah,
him?
a bad 8. Do what?
So that was more Elliot's parents, right?
That was like, Elliot's whole family sucked, basically.
Yeah, you
Except
can't put
for
that all
maybe
on, like,
Drew
the fucking
Barrymore.
Kid though. Okay, I'm back in. If we're in the same system, I can fly to the planet.
Yeah, I know. I already said that.
Okay. so
They
that's
wanted
what
to
we're doing.
teleport because she's lazy.
Well, I do see it. I'm not sure why we can't teleport to it.
I don't know. I have no special permissions of anything. I
Well,
don't have anyone
you
who can
can
join my group right
Talk
now.
shit on my strategies all you want, but I left and rejoined, and I am now teleporting to your base.
How?
So
I
it was
left
you.
and
Got
rejoined.
it.
No, it wasn't me.
Left and rejoined what?
My session.
Session?
I pressed escape.
Space
I went to
station,
quit to mode select,
Okay.
and then chose just to load from the space station I was on, and then I went
Knew
to the
it was a
teleporter.
Justin thing.
I wasn't even in this system or your party when you were claiming I was to be at fault of this. I then
Knew it
joined
was-
and had the same problem as Viv, and have now remedied a solution.
This is not. That was a poor walkthrough of what you did to fix this
Press
problem.
escape, go to quit to mode select, just rejoin the party using your save, and go to the teleporter, and I went to his base. The walkthrough is not more complex than that. I apologize if there are more steps that you were anticipating.
Which
It
teleporter
does
did you
feel
use to get
Lorax-y.
there?
The one at the space station where I reloaded.
At the space station or the
Right,
anomaly?
Trees.
The space station. When I did quit to mode select, I was still at the
They're not
space station
broken
that we were
trees.
both at together.
Okay.
But I did quit to mode select and then rejoined in multiplayer right back into the same group, and then just walked straight up to the same teleporter I was at before that didn't work. And it did work that time.
Spread those cheeks.
This is pretty cool.
That's Justin. He's a tree bitch. He's awesome. He's like an int. Ow.
This
Oh,
cheating
you
motherfucker. Yeah. And this is like yesterday when I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw you shooting. And you're like, it wasn't me. It was like anomalous. And it did say that in chat, but
I didn't shoot him.
you seem to one-shot me every time I get hit near you. And then it's a question.
that's a
It said the same
dragon.
thing. Anomalous combat detected as
No,
yesterday.
it
Okay.
didn't. No, it said an anomalous. Yours said anomalous damage taken yesterday. That is not the
Which-
same thing.
It doesn't say you shot me, which is like the same
You
shit I
shot
saw
me
yesterday.
first again.
I didn't kill
Don't be
you.
playing games.
I didn't kill you.
You didn't know that it was not gonna kill me.
I did think it wasn't going to kill you.
Oh, I didn't think this would kill you. I didn't know you were that big of a basic bitch.
I switched to my non.
I'm gonna
Blaze
big fat
javelin.
woman.
Con will always be like,
Which is
"Oh, what? I have my
the one
gun
that
on my
is
shotgun setting. I
supercharged.
can't believe I one-shot you at close range."
He just did the exact same thing, Viv. I'll have you know.
Is
With
your
the
shotgun the
exact
one that's
same setting.
supercharged? Is the real question, because I purposely switched to a gun that I don't have supercharged to shoot you, to not kill you. And if you don't believe me, watch the stream.
I only have one thing connected to this gun on purpose.
It's okay. We've at least
I don't-
confirmed that the anomalous kills have actually been you as well.
No, we have not confirmed that.
I
got a
I
flying
asked
dragon.
yesterday and didn't want to even like
I
question
have a
it.
flying dragon.
I do too, actually.
No, I just got him.
You have a different one?
He looks like he's from he looks like he's one of the
I guess this isn't really a dragon.
the dudes from Mario Brothers, the movie, the original one. The the shitty John Leguizamo one. And he has little wings, and I'm literally flying right now. This is the best planet.
Did you tame it on this planet?
Oh yeah, just got it. Whoo! He's my new favorite thing on the entire game. He's super fast. Oh my god. Look at how fast this fucker is. Woo!
I can't see you. Oh, I can't see you now. That is not a fucking dragon. That is like a bipedal thing that's flying.
He's a dragon. He has
The
butterfly
fuck is
wings.
Or it's a
and he's
quad.
a dragon.
It's like he
with
walks on all
hooves.
fours. Look at that shit.
With hooves. No, he doesn't walk.
He can't walk?
No, he just flies. He's a fucking fairy dragon.
Alright. Guess that's
And he's
worth,
amazing.
worth absolution.
Grotesque.
That
He's
is
the
very.
greatest planet ever.
It's like
What is this fucking? Is this your
dragging
ball?
his fucking
That's his
knuckles
ball.
on
He
the
loves
fucking
it.
ground while it flies.
Can you ride this ball?
The Joe Rogan of butterflies. No, you can't ride any of the balls.
You can't like. I feel.
But this
the
is what I was
balls
trying to show you
should,
Greatest pet
yesterday.
in the world.
Yeah.
like
Viv,
roll
look at
over
my pet.
you. Like
Look at my pet, Viv.
wait, I
Look
know
at
it's disgusting. I can't. I don't want to look at it
So
anymore.
amazing.
I can't
don't
ride this
want
ball.
to see it anymore.
He's so
It
amazing.
should. The balls should absolutely
It looks like those
like,
wings are doing a lot of work.
roll over you
I'm
like
gonna name him
Wile E.
Terrence.
Coyote style, and you get stuck into it, and that's
Yeah.
how you roll around in
He
it.
looks like a Terrence.
Well, that could be
Look
cool.
at my wheel. Look at my wheel. How do I bring out my wheel?
I also got this one recently. Which is
you guys.
Very fast on ground.
You guys. Actually, I think he's Barnabas. Yeah, he's a Barnabas for sure.
Hello, I take care of nice friend. Wow. Now, I mean, oops.
What is that? That's
What
a
the fuck is that
cheetah?
thing?
That's my wheel.
That's cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
guys
got like
wanna see
a
my
fast
jelly?
ass like cat thing.
Check out my jelly.
You showed us your jelly yesterday before you logged.
Viv was not here.
It's like
Yeah, she was.
like a cat dinosaur
No, she wasn't.
thing.
Viv, did you see a jelly yesterday?
I saw it in a roundabout way on Justin's stream as I was logging off.
Yeah, that's a no, obviously.
So
Look at
I've
him.
not
Sounded like a
beheld
yes
it
to
with
me.
my own eyes.
Look at him. He's beautiful.
Where? Oh, wow. Can you ride it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Jelly rod.
Oh, it's so slow. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's a space jelly. Come on.
Is that what it's actually
like a-
called?
What do you
I don't-
mean? Come
I just
on.
named
Is
him Jelly.
What was
expecting it
his-
to
do
go
you
fast
know what
like
its
a
original name was?
unreasonable expectation? I don't
It's a
understand.
jellyfish. He's a
My
space
ball sack
jelly.
is purring at me again.
Where is it from? I'm going to smash your base.
You can't do shit.
Da-na-na-na-na.
That's an ugly ass dinosaur.
It's my Great Valley dinosaur.
Looks like a.
Poop on you.
That one's name's Jelly. I could name it Bulbasaurus, but that's not a good name. Bulbasaurus? No, Janine, that's not a good name. Yeah, but it's like a shitty Bulbasaur, is what it is.
Judgy.
Hey, you know what?
You literally asked her for a name earlier, and now she's giving you a name, and you're
For a
telling her
planet,
it's not good enough.
not for.
I mean,
not
did you
for a
even
dino.
accept any of her suggestions? I don't
She
think
only
so.
had one, so no. You only had one suggestion for the planet name, and it was. You didn't even know the name of it. It was Lost in Paradise, but you didn't know the name of Lost in Paradise when you suggested it.
Super Grand.
Yeah, what?
Ooh, what is that thing? There's got to be a
It's
trade station
my-
over here.
Yep, I already saw
Train
one.
station?
It's a big
Trade. I see all these
Oh.
ships taking off. Let's ride Sarah across the Great
one. They
Valley.
don't get a choice.
Sarah, come back.
I'm chasing him.
She's like, fuck this.
Yeah, it's because I'm chasing her.
Don't be scared of that little bitch. So tiny.
I'd be scared of this.
You can
It's
tail
an
whip
Ewok
that thing
teddy bear.
into oblivion.
Terrorist.
Tail whip.
You can't even get close.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to go to where that trade thing is. Which looks like it was right down here.
Fucking ball sack is so slow sometimes. Why?
Yeah, this thing also...
They're not meant for speed, bitch.
It has like
Sometimes
a
you
sprint
bounce real
meter, but it goes
fast.
down even when I'm not sprinting.
Wow.
Man. I'm not sure. Maybe it wasn't as close as I thought.
Oh shit, he can't swim.
It was
Oh,
over
I
the
drowned
bank.
him.
Shit, you killed your thing?
What the hell? You drowned
You
yourself
kicked
in
me
balls
off.
again?
He
Can you get it back?
fucking.
What is that thing?
A motorcycle. No biggie.
Where'd you get that? Wait,
Where
the
you
fuck
get
did
the
it go?
other things?
Do you have to unlock it from the fucking place, though?
Ooh, what is this thing?
Yes.
Did you just shoot me?
It's
No.
big.
I can't shoot. See, he's always making accusations about
I mean, you did
stupid
literally
shit.
just shoot me, and your
No,
excuse
I
yesterday was
killed
that
you.
it didn't say your name when I died, and it didn't
My
today
excuse yesterday was you weren't anywhere near me, which was the thing.
We have differing views on our streams, I guess.
He
Yeah,
never
one's
he never
real and the
thinks
other
that
one's
I'm the
fake.
one that shot him. It's weird.
Yeah, I know.
It could be. I guess
See?
it could be both of you. I could start getting paranoid about both of y'all.
I think we should both. Just
You
start
could
trying to
absolutely
kill
start
him.
just doing that, I guess. And that would be
Yeah.
good for everything.
Oh, clearly a great
Oh,
idea.
good. Why didn't I
yeah.
think of this before? I could just lash out at everyone.
Well,
It'd be great. Paranoid accusations constantly. It's just the next evolution.
just to make sure, I did die today due to a shot from your scatter blaster, correct?
One more time. Who shot first?
I'm not denying that. I'm just that you seem like it's not the deaths that count,
It's
which is
it
what we were
isn't.
talking about,
If-
because
if
you're acting
you
like
hadn't
it
shot
wasn't
me,
due
you
to
wouldn't
player.
have gotten shot
I got you.
again.
I'm not denying
So,
that. Never,
Your death
never
is
denied
literally on only your hands.
it.
It's always
It's the Han rules, I guess.
trading blows.
You shot first, you die first.
I guess we'll have to see how it goes if I use my supercharged shit first. I'm guessing it won't go as chill.
Feel free. Go for it.
That wasn't my intent, which is the whole
This
point.
never,
I'm right here.
this never works
I'm
out
right
for
here.
me.
Let's go.
I thought we were supposed to be doing something when we came here. Were we not?
I was saying, come check out the planet. Tell me what you guys
This
think.
motherfucker.
Oh, I mean, it's cool. Yeah.
You tired or something? What the hell?
I'm waiting for the quote-unquote supercharged shit.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I have supercharged right now is my scatter blaster or my blaze javelin.
Oh, I can handle it. Bring it.
No, again, my point or switching off of that was the thing that wasn't. Usually, if I kill you or if it does do a lot of damage, then I'm really expecting it, right? It doesn't usually tend out to be that calm. So.
Usually? What do you mean? I don't ever shoot you first. You always instigate this. Literally every time.
I'm not.
100%.
I don't know how else to say I'm not upset or to try to drop it. You seem to keep wanting to talk about it. So
You seem kind of upset.
even down to that, can you just
It's big.
fucking drop it, dude? Shut the fuck up. Like I'm not trying to shoot you.
How do we get more clothes for a thing?
You can unlock them from the thing that costs Quicksilver. You talking about like the companion stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to buy most of that. I haven't unlocked any of it naturally, at least.
Pink. Yeah. We can't. Can we name them?
Your pets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, is
you
that-
can name pets. Yeah.
That's in something.
From your claim
in
tool.
your pet inventory thingy, you can name them in there.
Your
Oh, okay.
companion register. If you press X and go all the way over to the gear icon, and then go to the companion register, when you click on them, it'll have an edit icon over it.
Edit. Oh, I see the pencil.
So I can change this to like Sarah.
I missed that like 13 times before I found it, Viv. So you're not alone on this one.
Yeah.
I was like, where do I do it? How do I do this also?
This
And
is also
speaking of things.
further away from the center,
Central.
though, isn't it? I show we're 800
No, we're closer.
light years out now.
Way closer. Yeah. We
Our
started
starting
out
point was
like,
750.
Oh, is it further? No.
It is.
No, was it?
Yeah, this is 807. Like,
Oh,
I was just
well,
looking
I
at
thought I
my
was going the
last
right
mission.
direction.
He pooped.
I think
I
you
thought
wanted
it
to
was
go
going
to
the right-
0, right?
I guess. I know the code to get into the center of the galaxy, or at least it gets you 5,000 light years away.
Yeah, I had
So
one of
that's
the black holes take me to like 600 or like 400,000, but not anything under that.
Yeah,
I assume
so
black
guess
holes
it's-
is probably how you do it naturally, right? If you don't have like the codes.
No, there's like a thing that you do. There's like a quest apparently that you get. I've read about it because I was thinking you guys would probably want to be in the center of the galaxy, and so
Well, I think
looked
that's
it
where
up.
we all have to go, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's how you get advanced to Galaxy 2, etc. But every single one that you go to, the process is basically like you type in some code into the Stargate, it gets you kind of close, and then you got to sort of like jump your way in there, or you go to it's like 12 locations or something like that are in the like center, and you do these quests that like you get from monoliths basically, and if you do 12 of them, then it gives you the insta travel to the center of the galaxy, and then you can warp to the next one. Now, two very important caveats to traveling to the next universe for both of you to listen and pay attention to is when you do it, when you travel through the whatever it is.
You mean before
that
we
you
go to the
through-
center of this universe?
What?
Before we go to the center of this universe?
Yeah. Two things to do before you travel to the next one is you need to find a spaceship you don't give two shits about, because when you travel, every time you travel to a new galaxy, it wrecks every single thing.
Oh, you have to repair everything.
Yeah, every single thing on your ship, and it wrecks all of the upgrade slots that you put in your weapon also, so you should switch out to a shitty weapon. And it wrecks all of the stuff in your exosuit, so unequip all of your mods to your
Damn.
exosuit. Yeah, that's a big clusterfuck, I feel.
Yeah, so but that's only after we go to or get to whatever's at the center of
The
this.
center.
Okay.
Yeah. But
yeah, that doesn't sound good.
When I found that out, I was like, oh shit, I better remember to tell them that. That's why I'm so, hey, I should tell them that.
Yeah. I also...
I was like, oh, that's not good. That's bad. This is downright bad.
Well, I don't think we're far from doing that either.
No, I don't think so
Sounds like
either.
Viv is pretty close.
I think we're pretty close to 2. The only thing is Galaxy 10 is the one that you want to go to.
So wait, so you
for
just
the most paradise
do
planets.
that like 10 times? Like keep going to the center?
I think it's 12, but yeah. Well, no. So you can go directly to the center. Like I have that gate address where we can.
Well, yeah, that's what you were
literally go
saying, where you can
directly
just
to the
like
center.
skip to the center of the other one. But
Yeah.
So what's?
We could probably do that. Do you want to check it out?
Well, I'm more curious. Like, are there not other main quests, or are you skipping content if you do that? I guess is my question.
I have no idea. I assume it acts as though everything else that I've done, where eventually you still have the option to go back and do all the shit that you skipped. Like when I got the glyphs and I just basically skipped to that one planet and got all 16 in one go.
Mm-hmm.
Then later on, like all the quests that led up to that, I was able to go back and do.
Well, you probably didn't have to do some of them because some of mine
What-
required me to like
yeah.
go to specific places to unlock each one.
Okay, it's daytime.
Right.
Sorry to interrupt you. It's daytime on this planet. You guys should check it out before I continue not questing for planets or questing for planets.
It looks pretty cool, but
What
super
is
lit.
daytime?
I
matter?
already left.
Well, it looks prettier, you know, at night, I feel like, in most cases. I think... Ooh, there's another one of those butterfly cow lizard things. You guys should come get it. Get it while it's hot.
It's ugly.
It's so awesome.
Butterfly cow lizard things.
What
That's how
else
I
did you call
describe.
it?
I don't know. It's like, yeah.
I don't know how I would describe it. Oh, and then it's got elephant legs but horse hooves. So
It's definitely interesting.
It's the weirdest thing in the world. Viv, can't believe you don't love it. It's the weirdest thing I've seen in this game.
It's if it was faster, maybe I would be
It's
more
so
enchanted
fast.
with
Are you-
it.
did,
But
did you watch me fly around?
you
the
floated
fastest mo-
very
it's the-
slow. What do you mean?
What? Oh, it's the fastest mount in this game that I've seen so far. Like, I'm
Oh.
literally gonna be using this bad boy to just get around because he's fast as fuck.
I asked. I was like, "Is that as fast as it goes?" And you were like, "Yeah." Like it doesn't
It's-
touch the ground, and it was going real slow.
Oh no, I was going slow on purpose when I was
It looks
bringing
like-
it next to you guys.
Oh.
It would be
Like,
slower than the butterfly. They're like the other stuff that we've had.
I'm going as fast as my exo vehicles go. I'll put it that way. Maybe faster. No, I don't have very many upgrades on that, just to be clear. But the exo things do not seem like they're very fast. Like, disappointingly not fast. Oh, that's what the baby ones look like? So the baby ones are on the ground and then they turn into the flyy ones.
Well, you
That's
can't tame
fucking
the
cute.
babies, though, right?
It looks
You
like
can't
can.
ride them.
Yeah. They have to grow in order to be ridden.
Oh, what is that? I've never seen it shaped like that. What the hell is that?
Too
Look at that
fast.
thing.
Too fast.
Too
What thing?
furious.
But- See that? Do you see those freighters flying overhead right now?
No.
You don't?
Landing.
Oh,
Oh,
Where?
am I
do you
using
see
the right
them now?
one?
Freighters?
No, I don't see anything.
Oh, okay. Well, it must just be me, but that ship I've never seen before is cool as fuck looking.
Are you on this thing or no? No, you're not.
No, I'm off of it. There's one down
Show
on the ground,
me.
though.
Show me how
What,
fast.
the speed? Okay.
Yeah.
Come here, Barnabas. Barnabas, come. Okay. Are you ready for the speed trials?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Barnabas, go. He's not very good at hills, I'll tell you that much. There we
Which
go.
is very strange because he's, just flying.
Well, yeah, but going down hills, I don't know why.
But can you increase altitude, I guess? Or why do the hills matter?
No, he's pretty much standard
Just hovers?
size.
Hovers.
Yeah, pretty much standard height.
I like this. This one has a tiny head. I'm gonna snag it.
Yeah, do it. I'm telling
Sure,
you, these
it's not
things are
an
amazing.
adolescent.
Fuck that wheel.
Peace wheel.
Oh shit! I had a slide. I didn't
Did
have to
you see
kill
the
the wheel, but I
baby?
did. Whatever.
Did you see the baby over here?
No, and it's where is it?
Right here.
I'm blind.
It has weird legs. With the same tail, so I assume it's a baby.
I.
You see-
These are two very different creatures. I don't know why you
Are
would
you
think
sure?
this. Is
Analyze them
a fucking.
Yeah. Find out.
analyze it.
to be
Hey,
sure.
this is a. What is it? It says elderly.
Oh, wow.
Q
Okay.
lama putus.
You're a
Putus.
llama putius.
Look at this thing. That's so
Did
ugly.
you
Holy-
Did you try riding your butterfly monster
Juvenile.
yet?
No, I
It
didn't
grain
grab it.
crashed. Why not?
Because you told me to. You said there was a baby. This is elderly also. Is that. I mean, it's gonna die soon.
Does that happen?
I don't know.
Can your animals die? That would suck, asshole.
I don't know. That's what I was wondering earlier.
This is a
I didn't think you could kill them.
Q Quargumpera.
That's you, clearly. So I've been going the wrong direction this whole time. That really pisses me off.
Yeah,
I
it
wish
seems
there
like
was
it.
I wish there was a better indicator than that shitty thing at the top left.
I mean, if you go to your map, it straight up has a thing that directs you to the center of the galaxy.
What? I've never seen anything on my map. You
Yeah.
mean the star map?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here. I'll go back into space.
My phone is dead because I was watching your stream for too long. So you're gonna have to just screenshot text me or something at some point,
Well,
and then I'll look at it.
If you're in space, when you open up the galaxy map and are like
Espace.
filtering between what you're like, what kind of
Are you okay, Viv? Your condition's showing again.
what kind of quest stuff you're doing, it'll say at the very top Galactic Core.
Okay, hold on. I'm going into space to see this. Viv, what do you think about this planet? Worthy of build or not worthy of build?
I'm not the best judge of that, I have to be honest, because I haven't really built anything. So I don't assess things on their buildability.
Wait, so, okay.
But
I'm
it's
in
pretty.
Space.
Yeah.
I'm in space. Now, what am I looking at?
So when you go to filter your missions, so for me, when I'm already
Filter mission?
in space, the destination, it's like left and right arrow.
Oh.
And there's one that just straight up says Galactic Core, and that's how I noticed it ticks down towards
Galactic
zero.
Centra, actually.
Oh, mine says Galactic Core.
No, I was going the right way. Yeah.
Mine ticks down towards zero when I follow mine.
Yeah, I'm heading the right. I was heading.
Yours
in the
also
right
says
direction.
Galactic Center, not Galactic Core, because mine says Galactic Core.
Centra, actually.
That's what?
Centra.
I understand what you're saying.
Centre. Centra.
But yeah, as I travel this direction.
Galactic Centra.
This thing is so fucking ugly. Holy.
My numbers definitely tick down towards zero, not up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, mine is too. So I was actually.
But you're at like 800,000, and I just went back to my base even just to verify it, and it's at 713,000. So that seems like 80,000 light years in the wrong direction.
Well, then maybe at some point I was going the wrong direction, but this is the direction I've been going in whilst looking, if that helps.
Yeah, that makes sense. But you can see the map thing probably pointing you back towards lower numbers.
The crazy part is you should have seen how far I've come.
You did say you were doing it for hours.
Literally hours. Like, I don't even know how many. Let's see. I haven't uploaded my data yet. We'll see how many monies I get out of it. Upload all pending discoveries.
Yeah, that's also why I don't think I could.
3,493 nanites received.
That's pretty dope. Yeah, this is definitely why I couldn't see any of the quest stuff either.
What do you guys think we should name this?
Punani Dasani.
There you go.
I like that. I kind of want to save that though. Like for a better planet. Maybe
why in that
something
order
that's
though?
More moist.
Why not Dasani Punani?
I like
That's
that
what
too.
the lyrics
actually.
are.
From who?
Okay.
It's
Megan Thee Stallion.
It's from WAP. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wet ass pussy. Okay.
How did I know?
Because it's amazing, probably. It's really the biggest giveaway.
Something not good.
Why won't
Thing
it let me
is so
change the
fucking
name?
ugly. Holy shit.
Mine does
It
not
kind of
look
looks like, oh my god, it kind of looks like I'm the butterfly and I'm carrying this
Have you-
thing.
Have you tried? Have you tried flying it yet? It's so fast.
You tamed one?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did. It's
I
'cause
don't
it's
know
awesome.
with the tiny
Wait,
head.
why can't I change the name? Discovered by me today. How do I go change the name?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe I couldn't have uploaded
From
first.
the discovery thing?
Yeah, I'm on the Discovery State tab, and the pen thing is grayed out.
Bullshit.
I can pin it, but I don't know if I have rights. This is name my discovery. Wait, Punani Dasani or Dasani Punani?
I like Dasani Punani better.
Yeah, I was wondering why it wasn't the other direction, and then immediately thought that that was from something. Which is confirmed.
Why don't you learn the lyrics to any good songs?
I clearly have,
question.
just subconsciously,
Dasani
have I
Punani.
not? Like,
I love it. That's a great name, Viv. High five.
High five.
Great thinking.
Teamwork.
I'm
Well,
100%
yeah.
behind you on this one.
It was going to be the other direction, though. Right?
She went to the shower, but I promise you I will show her my Punani Dasani when she gets back.
Wonderful.
Okay. Well, we've got one we could build on if we don't find anything closer in that's ridiculous. But I'm probably going to start building at least a temporary base here and switch my other temporary base to here because it's way better.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to just be all pouty about it. Like, I think if we find a place that we all want to be at, we should go and do that.
No, I feel like you're 100% right. Honestly, I thought I was way ahead of where we started.
Well, that's what you were saying earlier. Where you were like, I went
I'm
so
feeling
far
real dumb.
towards. Like I
did.
We
Like
even had the
hours
whole
upon hours
the whole
of
song.
travel. Like I mean, I think I probably
Walked 1,000 miles in the wrong direction.
I think I probably went Michelle Branch style for 4 hours on that.
Vanessa
bitch.
Carlton. We don't talk about Michelle Branch.
Same thing. Both
She
the
does
same thing.
no.
The exact same
Michelle
character.
Branch is the one that does the domestic violence. It's
Wait, she
not-
beats people? Awesome.
Yeah.
That makes her cooler.
No, her fucking like partner. What do you mean?
Worse.
Oh, this is a real thing. I thought you were kidding. Okay.
No, it was in the news a
That's
couple
little
years
fucked
ago.
up. That's a little fucked up. Okay, well.
Yeah.
Honestly, I always thought they were basically the same person. So.
I know they both like same era, same kind of like
Same
brunette,
era,
like
same,
yeah,
like one
Same
hit
haircut.
wonder, basically same haircut, like both mildly pretty hot, attractive chicks about the same age.
same genre of music. Yeah.
Same genre. I mean, there's a lot to compare there.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
a lot. Apparently one's way better than the other though, as a human. So there's that. So there's that. Okay, I'm gonna try and put in these coordinates for the
Fucking ship
core
is
and see what
this?
happens.
Oh, dude, another S-class ship just landed at my place.
Hell yeah.
Benefits of failing my.
Get a free one so you
Landing.
can drive it through the galactic core and blow it up.
It's not gonna be free, I guarantee it. It says it's worth like 29 million.
Pigeon, pigeon, pigeon.
It doesn't have any
Son.
good upgrades too.
Pigeon.
But I bought it.
Dildo.
Now I am gonna have to sell our starter ship.
Why would you even have it so? Sun, pigeon.
I wanted to upgrade it.
I'm kind of excited to see what happens here.
Or are you going to the place that skips?
Yep. Either it's gonna make me blow up all of my things that I love most dearly in this world.
It shouldn't. I'm
Or-
guessing that's probably one of the benefits of skipping shit. Is not having to do that multiple times.
Well, this isn't going through the core. This is just to the core, I think. So,
Towards it.
yeah, I think it's like right smack dab in the mid.
But I thought you were
I'm
saying it
not
was going
positive.
towards like the 10th core, not, you know.
I don't. No, this is going towards the middle of the Euclid galaxy. The
Okay,
10th one
that's
I
where we're
have
at
the.
now.
Yeah. The 10th one I have the address for it, but I'm ill prepared for that. I need to get a shitty ship and stuff first. I don't want all my stuff to get blown up. What's this say?
Yeah, that reminded me that I needed.
What's this say?
to send my people on new missions too.
It's too late for me. Everyone run. Traveler, you have come so far. Building
You tried
city,
so
come
hard.
join us. Big. It's just a lot of random shit. Like a bunch of those orbs at the gate that people leave behind, you know? Just a bunch of people saying shit. Like, oh, you've come so far. You crushed it. You have huge dick, etc.
I thought you were already getting compliments after going through the portal.
No. I haven't gone through. This is just right in the middle of Via Brita Kakao Lizazawa.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. It's a pretty planet. Pretty planet. Yep. It's a... Wow, it doesn't even say what the planet is. It just says... Wow, okay. It's not even a paradise planet in the Dead Center. It's a shitty planet. It's pretty, but it's shitty. Pretty shitty.
Well, we don't have to go to just that, right?
There's a planet right next to it called Mexico. It's so funny. Why
Does
is
it
that
have
so
like
funny?
the orange sepia filter when you
what
land?
type? Yeah, what type of planet is it?
It's a paradise planet called Mexico. And then
That's
it says
great.
Mi Casa es tu casa and 22 other bases.
Aww.
That's pretty fucking funny. Whoever made that is a funny motherfucker. Wait. It still says, so that coordinate is supposed to be for the middle, right? It still says 3,065 light years to the galactic core.
Yeah, that's way
So
better
that's-
than 800,000.
Oh yeah, I mean we're talking about just a few jumps at that case, I feel like. But
Yeah, well that's why when I
I'm
looked
just-
at the thing, I was like, I think this has me going the wrong way.
I'm just a little like fascinated that... Oh, I wonder if I can even summon my freighter this far. That's a good question.
Yeah,
Make me
I
very
can't
sad.
find my next base archive thing either.
Oh no, it's a space battle. I just warped into a space battle.
Is that your 5th?
Too bad I can't give Viv the ship. That would be dope.
Like, this just keeps having me warp to all these fucking weird places that don't have the quest marker.
I would sell it.
Oh.
You can't sell a freighter. Thanks.
You can trade them, right?
Yeah, trade, not sell.
Trade
She's
up.
saying if I gave her a fucking frigate or freighter, she'd sell it. Like a bitch.
Oh.
Like a bitch.
About to sell 2 broke-ass multi-tools.
Hell yes. Wait, save one of them for your jump.
I mean, I already still have bad ones. These are just like actually
okay.
broken ones that I've gotten.
Oh, like literally broken.
But wait,
Got
did
it.
your shit break when you did the coordinate thing? Or is that
No,
not
but
one
I
of the
didn't go
benefits of doing it?
No, I haven't gone through the thing. Remember, I'm 3,000
Ah, yeah,
years
and you
away.
went to the one that's at the center of this, not the one you were talking about earlier.
Well, no, it goes through. It happens if you go through any of them. Like every time you pass through to a new galaxy.
Yeah, but I
it
thought
breaks
earlier
all
you
your
were saying
shit.
you found coordinates to a thing that skipped having to do that a bunch
Yep.
of times.
That's what I thought this coordinate was, but apparently it just gets you close, doesn't get you through.
Oh.
Actually, I'm okay with that. I would rather explore more. Die, birdie. Oh yeah, you did.
So what is the other one I have?
Death. You just got deaded. Oh, that was nice. 2-for-1 special right there.
Yeah, I guess I have multiple that are already still broken.
You have what?
Multiple multi-tools that are still broken.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's good. At least you got ones that suck that you can break later.
Yeah, I thought I'd fixed some of them though, but I guess it was just this other A-class one, which I'm scrapping right now.
Oh yeah, killed all the ships. 12 dead. Channel open. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah.
Hilbert dimension? I've never seen that before.
I'll take you to the Hilbert dimension. Graw. C-class? Oh my god, what's wrong with you? You think anybody wants your shitty ship, bro? Nope. Take that pay instead, bro. Pay instead.
What's a derelict freighter?
It's a busted up freighter that's got some shit on it that you can get.
Yeah, sometimes if they're on, is it on the ground or in space?
It's in space.
You can't always land
Sometimes-
on those, but yeah, you can.
Oh,
Yeah,
never
I
mind.
know.
It just disappeared. Never mind.
You can
Oh, I
shoot
was
like
gonna
yeah, they'll have like
Cargo crates.
Yeah, they look like giant containers that you can shoot and get stuff.
Well,
from.
when I oh, fuck,
See.
when I first warped, it said derelict freighter, and now it's a
Abandoned.
save the freighter from pirates freighter. So,
Ah.
oh well.
Wow.
That might be why it disappeared.
Oh, that means you probably did that jump thing, Viv. That's
Yeah.
probably your 5th jump for the day or whatever. So if you save them, they might offer you it, and it might be an S-class.
Alright.
Maybe.
It will stick around.
Just make sure you don't die.
I never die. You guys with your fancy shit dying all the time. What's your problem?
I don't think
I
I've
should
died in
definitely-
a really long time.
I should definitely upgrade some of my stuff.
I think I've only died like twice. Yeah, I got some presents for you, Justin. Might make you live next time we engage each other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been hoarding. Like every time I go to one of the pirate thingies, you know, the X upgrades or whatever.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of those in my freighter that I haven't fucked with yet.
Yeah, I've been hoarding them. Like I just pick them up and then buy them every time I go to one. Even if I don't need them. I'm just like, oh, okay. Might need them down the road. Bye.
Better to have and need, or not need.
Yep.
Than
Well,
need
I
not
thought
have.
about you and Viv when I got them. Like, well, if I don't use them, one of them will take them.
I don't know what this Hilbert dimension shit means.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm in this. I don't think I'm in a different
A
area.
tropical planet? And it's purple? What?
Galactic Core Hilbert dimension? Is that different?
Torrid planet? Abandoned planet.
Tober.
Imminent core detonation?
Ooh, this says
Justin,
erupting planet. I just found an erupting one.
Just an imminent core detonation.
Erupting is pretty close. This other one is a toxic horror.
This one's about to blow up, bro. This is like your dream.
Can you
This is Krypton right before it went.
push the button?
I don't
Kal-El!
know. You might be able to.
I can
You could
cosplay
ask.
Jor-El.
Just like chill. Viv can pretend to be Lara.
RP.
I don't know what these words you're saying are.
Have you not seen Superman, Viv? Because that makes me upset in my head.
You don't like
Which
Henry Cavill?
Superman?
The newest
Man of Steel?
Superman.
I do, but that's
Isn't
like
it?
not.
It's
I
not.
don't
Henry
remember. It's like
Cavill.
all fucking. My
Cavill.
brain is like a sieve when it comes to superhero stuff, cape stuff. Goes in and out.
Oh, my anger. It's reaching new heights. Why? Wow, so my freighter was able to summon this far, 10 trillion light years away, but it did use the entire fuel tank for sure.
Oh. You said you crafted a bunch of that shit too, right?
Oh yeah, but I used a fucking crazy shit ton of it yesterday. And earlier today. I think I went through... This is an estimate, but I'm gonna go with about 400 warp cells.
Found a lava planet.
Yeah, you don't want to go to those. Those are
Yeah,
bad.
it doesn't sound good.
These are bad places to be. Tropical. What you got? Torrent? No. No. Barren planet.
I see like a planet glitched into a planet over here.
Oh yeah, don't go to those. Those are bad. Stay far away from those.
Why?
Because they look cool, but they weren't intended to be in the game. And apparently you can land on them, but make sure you do a save point first because you can literally lose your character into the gap where the seams meet, and then you can never get your stuff back. And some people, even with saved games, literally lost their characters and had to start over.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Is that intended?
No.
Probably not.
They weren't even supposed to crash into each other.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
It's the whole thing.
Rock slinging or nuking allowed.
Do what?
You can't sling rocks?
No slinging. Is this the galactic core? No, that's away from it. Yeah, I was going in the right direction. Ooh. Let's go. No. Me. You want a what? You want a G and an F in the code? What you mean? Oh. Well, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. Viv wanted me to tell you the name that we named that planet.
What was it?
Viv, would you like to do the honors or would you want me to tell her?
I want to hear you say it.
No, it's not horrible. It's hilarious.
Hey.
Is it horrible?
She said, that's what she said. She goes, "Is it
Wow.
horrible?" I'm like, "No, it's not horrible. It's the best." She named it, so I thought that I would give her first right of refusal. Thank you.
Robert's rules.
What do you mean?
Wait, they didn't even thank me. What the fuck?
What?
I still haven't
What
heard
happened?
you tell it the name.
That's because I was trying to remember what it was called.
Wow.
So, hang on for a minute while it comes back to my brain. Hey, I've been sick for like 4 days. Nothing's firing right, guys. Nothing.
It's okay.
No, it's not called Ben's Broom. What? What is that reference? Oh, no, it's not called a Dr. Seuss reference. No, it's actually a Nicki Minaj reference, I believe.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It is.
Yeah, he said. Y'all fucking suck. Holy shit.
Viv, it didn't save. Where did you fucking write this?
I think this is
In the discovery log?
No, it just says Yoka still and discovered by Vivix instead of discovered by me now.
What system was it?
Ivingden.
What?
18. 18.
No, it was the Desani Punani,
Dasani Punani was the name that
which
we
is from
decided
or
on.
like Cardi B, right?
Yeah.
That's from Cardi B.
Not Nicki Minaj.
Nicki Minaj. Same thing. They're the
No,
same
it's
person.
not. Oh, it's so not.
Those are both the exact same
It's
person.
so fucking not.
I don't know how to
I
continue
also
my
can't
mission.
find this
Do
galaxy.
are they the same person or just not the same person?
They're
but
not the
act
same.
like the same person.
They're pretty
Not the same.
similar in
They
terms
are
of some of
different.
the music, but different people.
I know, but they are the same person at the same time. Wait, which one was? Wait, was Nicki Minaj a stripper too, or just Cardi B, or which one does it? Which?
Cardi B was.
Yeah, but wasn't Nicki Minaj a stripper too?
I don't think so.
No, I think she just fleeced dudes for money or something, or like drugged people or something. Or maybe that was both of them.
Janine thinks she's violent and a prostitute, apparently.
Who?
Nicki Minaj. They're the same person.
They're not the same person.
Wait, Nicki Minaj has the collaboration song on Monster, right? With Kanye West?
Yes.
I'm a motherfucking monster. Yeah, that song's pretty dope. So I guess I like her more.
Yeah, I don't remember which one had a bunch of
I can't
controversy
find
about
this.
drugging people and stuff.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Stealing the
Drugging
monies.
people?
Yeah.
Wait, who drugs who?
No. I don't know anything about that. I cannot find this fucking
Nicki Minaj drugs people? Is that what you're saying?
galaxy.
I think it was Cardi B, but I'm not sure.
Oh, Cardi B drugs people? What'd she drug her with? Drug people
Yeah,
with?
there's a bunch of articles about this. Cardi B
Like-
explains why she drugged and robbed men.
Oh, wow. So they are the same person. I got it.
I'm just making sure I wasn't crazy. Spitting stuff that doesn't have
I hadn't heard about that.
It's
Oh,
been a
From
couple
our
years.
stripper days.
I
Jeez,
didn't.
Viv.
Yeah, you're talking
What?
to somebody that barely remembered.
You're saying how much better Cardi B is than Minaj, but turns out she's
Yeah.
not.
You can't reset
During
these
COVID,
missions.
Nicki Minaj spread this weird ass story about her
Uh-huh.
significant other's testicles becoming enlarged after getting the vaccine. So she advocated against people getting the vaccine.
That's fucking
Or to
hilarious.
Oh.
prey on it, I think is what she said. She wasn't saying people don't get it, but just prey on it.
Okay. Wait.
The fuck does that mean?
That lady prays?
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Not
not
something I would
everybody
have
does.
guessed. Not something I would have really guessed there.
You can't attack me because of my faith. Oh, I found it. Yeah, Dasani Punai says that for me.
That's weird. It does not say that. I just went back there from the Galactic Core. So Cardi B is the WAP, or is the WAP one, right? The wet
Yeah.
ass
Yeah,
pussy one. Okay.
which the name is from.
And then Nicki Minaj is the monster. Monster.
Some people think that Nicki Minaj is a better freestyle rapper than Cardi is, which
That's what
I
I've
would
heard.
agree. Cardi has become more poppy, especially
with stuff like WAP.
Every fucking song is a collaboration now, so I don't think she makes any. She definitely does not write her own songs anymore.
So Nicki Minaj is better, is what we're getting at.
I don't think either of them are better. I enjoy Cardi's music more.
I can't say that I know any of either of their music besides the two aforementioned things.
Yeah.
I know the wet ass pussy song, and then I know the motherfucking monster.
Do y'all want to do any Nexus missions? Because my shit seems bugged. I can't do my next space computer thing.
Okay, but I found the middle of the universe. I just wanted to point that out.
I can't find the entrance to
Do you have a base that we can travel to?
Freighter.
Not yet. I was looking around for a good little location. But apparently, these galaxies don't have that one snow...
Frosty shit?
Frosty, planty thing that I've been looking for. I haven't found any yet. Galactic core? No good planets, apparently.
Yeah, I don't think I can... Well, I could try to get in my ship and see if it would take me to your system, but I don't think I have a way to get to you immediately.
Oh, there it is. Wow.
If you go to the... Oh, there's a rainy planet. That's cool. If you go to weather, boiling puddles. Ark! If you go to the anomaly and then go exit to the anomaly to me, it would put you in my galaxy.
On the anomaly.
Well, just exit and you'll be right here in this shitty planet area that I'm in.
Well, I was hoping it would also show me, even just from places I've been, where to do this. I've been trying to just do another one of my base missions, but I don't see any of the places. And my map just keeps having me warp to nothingness.
Ridge. I could build on this, actually. It's a water planet.
But yeah, I have one that also says, like, Hilbert Dimension. I wonder if that's outside of the one that we're in right now.
It's an A class. I still don't want it, right? Hold out for S class.
Probably better than what you got. Wait, the freighter?
Yeah.
Frigate?
Oh yeah, no.
Freighter.
Yeah. Freighter. No. Skip that. Skip that shit.
Okay.
Skip that shit.
He doesn't even want to give me a reward.
If you go back and
talk to him after it. Yeah.
No, accept payment instead. Or some shit.
But I had that bug out yesterday too, where I couldn't even ask for payment.
Yeah, he's not even giving me the option.
That happened to me yesterday, unfortunately.
Bitch. I should blow it up. I should take my reward from the metal.
Take it.
I can exit to your current system.
You can't?
I can.
Oh, yeah. Well, you do that.
That's what we're
then
doing.
You can look and see how close to the core we are. It's crazy. Meow. Meow. I don't see any big ocean. Just big puddles.
Rainy planet. Is that what you're on?
I'm not on. I'm in space. Espace.
Yeah, I'm in the system.
Nice.
Well, this definitely isn't where my off-world shit will be, but... Oh, I can restart it now, finally, using nearby structures.
Wow.
I was looking for that earlier.
Fuck off.
What'd you do?
The fucking derelict freighter just phased back in, and now I'm in combat. I can't warp. Fucking.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I restarted, and now I can't filter by that mission anymore.
Wow. I found a planet that I could build an underwater base in because the surface is horrible.
This planet was discovered by Sea Monkey 420.
Well, that's no shocker. We're in the center core.
Well, ain't a place that you found coordinates for, right?
It's not very deep water. But it's pretty.
Real question
is... a pineapple under the sea! Holy shit, guys.
What is nearby this?
I'm telling you, there's a pineapple under the sea.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Like multiples. SpongeBob lives on this planet. Bet you money.
It's kind of cool.
Janine, look. Isn't that a
Oh, yeah,
pineapple
this
under
is
the
super
sea?
close to the center.
I have no idea. I'm looking for a Patrick Starfish as we speak.
Ooh, there's a 3-star.
There's definitely not a Mr. Krabs.
Let's see
Because
what's here.
why would they give us all of them, Janine? Now you're just being greedy. They already gave me a pineapple.
Oh, I forgot to go to that station.
I don't see any crabs, Janine. I think you're full of bananas.
Akira 808.
I haven't even seen an animal yet. Just a pineapple. Ooh, that's a big old trench right there. What's
There's
wrong, Van?
These guys don't have health bars. This is so bugged. And I can't get
happened?
away. I'm trying to go to my void egg.
Yeah, I couldn't do mine. My
Damn it.
quest was like bugged as shit. It kept having me just go out into the distance, which I felt so confident at the beginning, saying this seemed like one where I wasn't just teleporting out into nonsense.
Right.
But then I did
And
that
then?
for like an hour.
Oh.
Again. I mean, I thought I was just following the quest stuff, but it seems like it was bugged. This is a cool 3-star place. It has a tri-star post of trading, but yeah, everybody's already discovered, I'm guessing, a lot of this stuff since it's close to the center.
Yeah. Center.
So.
Center. Centers.
Sanners.
Oops.
What has Dana Carvey done recently?
What?
Is that who it is?
What skull?
Richard has been a fucking weirdo.
What?
He's the one that had that character, though, the Sanners stuff.
Well,
On
yeah.
SNL.
Hold on. I'll drown if I don't make something to go into first.
Oh, fucking fuel.
There's no way to tell if a place has been discovered from before you've traveled to it, right?
I don't think so. Not until you're in the system. Now, what am I looking at? I don't see any skulls.
Claude.
Janine crazy over here.
Oh, yeah?
She making stuff up. Talking crazy again. For the huge.
Nuclear.
Name this Galactic Center Water Base. I still haven't figured out where to
GCWB?
get the... Yeah, sure. I haven't figured out where to get the fuel for the submarine pod is. Yeah, that's what this is. The Galactic Center.
Yeah, I haven't fucked with the submarine too much.
Okay, I'll name it SpongeBob. Jesus fuck.
Extremulous. Yeah, there's probably nothing within a fun distance that hasn't been discovered yet.
Mm-hmm. You want me to name the planet or the base Gary? Oh, all right. Gary it is.
It's cute.
Don't know what's wrong with her. I just don't know.
Nah, Gary's a snail.
Yeah, I know Gary's a snail. I get it.
I swear I just saw a 3-star.
Gary.
No? Yeah, right there. I'm wasting all kinds of warp fuel myself now.
Hell yes, do it. Shit's great. Also, nice to drink. Highly recommended.
Slurp. Booyah.
Little warp on the rocks.
Yeah.
Gary. Where did I put the bush computer? Oops. There we go.
I wonder how that worked with the crossplay. Like, there had to have been instances where people had, like, found the same things on different systems. Wonder how that was handled.
Mm-hmm.
like first to find it.
Yeah. First to the egg. I bet we're gonna have, like, be looking for several thousand light years out before we find anything reasonably good that hasn't been discovered.
Well, that's what I was saying. I think we might want to do this once we get to the new system, especially if we're gonna have to like break a bunch of shit and stuff like that.
Do what now?
I don't imagine there will be a like difficulty transporting things between systems after we travel to the center, right?
I don't know. It made it sound like everything breaks, so I don't know.
Well, but I mean, once we're there and set up a base.
It's a 3-star system.
Yeah, I found a bunch, but they were all discovered.
I don't know is the answer. I gotta find a shitty ship. Like, I don't know if you could, once you're in the next galaxy, if you'll be able to seamlessly teleport back using just the standard base teleporter or what? Or if you have to like constantly fly back and forth.
I don't know.
I do not know.
I'm gonna duplicate this real quick though. Maybe people don't like live thoughts. People don't like me covering up most of the gameplay with me and Jackson.
Jackson. Airless planet. Ooh, yeah. Violent planet.
Try this. Just gonna move this to the bottom real quick.
Temperate planet. Oh, that's a good one.
Let's see if this works. Should. Put us in the corners.
Look at that stupid chip. Carrie.
There we go.
Which one was it?
How's that? Is that better? Not entirely.
Rican.
What the fuck?
Yep. What's the matter, pumpkin tits?
Shit. I guess I hadn't gotten out of my... No, I got out of it on the fucking... I reloaded back into single player to see if it fixed my broken quest, and it put me back on the fucking Nexus before I went to your system.
Ooh, Chicago.
Chicago!
Chicago.
But yeah, Jackson's very cutely sleeping.
Jackson.
Right next to the camera I set up too.
Jackson. Ooh, what do we got over there? Ooh, yeah, that's the good stuff.
Not fixed yet.
Jackson.
I lost my Atlas quest too. Fuck.
Sheet. Chicago.
I guess I'll just try it from here. Welcome back.
Who is it?
Not exactly sure.
What?
Well, I had a message earlier that I'm bad about switching in between because I've also muted a bunch of people on Discord, so it doesn't make the message mute thing. But
Sounds pretty rude.
We've been bouncing between like 4 and 6 people. So I'm responding when I read things, okay? That's not rude. It's at least acknowledgement and capable.
A little bit rude.
The chat I've been responding to. I've made that like massive and wildly apparent on my other screen after being late to respond to 2 raids yesterday.
Shame.
Big shame.
Yeah,
Shame.
big raid yesterday.
22 people, yeah.
People talking about the fucking football game too.
Yeah,
It was
talking about the
annoying.
Chiefs. I wasn't ignoring him. I engaged. That was after I engaged, but I missed the person who did the raid. Like, I didn't miss them. They responded a little bit, but Going back and then watching it from their stream's perspective, it was not instantaneous.
Shame.
Dun, 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 dun.
No, that's Sale.
I know. Where the fuck did I put the teleporter?
Great question.
That's why I wanted to make a giant open area. When you put 4 things together on the floor, it just makes this nonsense in the center, which you can't see. But
Oh yeah, totally know what you're talking about.
it makes a giant column that you can't like see around easily.
Oh, really?
Excuse you.
Davers, your condition. Get it under
Sorry.
control.
Sorry.
It's the remix to condition.
Oh yeah, dude, bitch. Hard frame. Ooh, yeah.
The void egg host requires a heart. God damn. The fuck am
Oh
I
yeah.
making?
It takes like 5 days, Viv.
And a heart.
Yeah. Well,
And a
you know, you need one of
pulsating
those to live.
core. Like, fuck, I need one of those. God damn.
I'll give you one of those.
No.
How many pulsation settings do you have?
At least 12.
I need at least 250.
Wow, that seems like a hard
that
fucking
seems
ass.
excessive.
Yeah, like how do you even cycle between those at that
You
point?
mansplaining my pulsating cores to me. You guys
250
suck.
settings is not mansplaining. Like, fucking, that just seems.
Telling he just said that's too many. It's excessive. He said.
I said that's excessive.
I
That
don't
does feel
fully
excessive.
disagree. How do you even cycle between all those? You'd imagine half their complaints would be like, it takes too long to get back to number 400 and, or, 45.
That fucker took a lot of hits to kill. Tell you what.
I'm just gonna.
Tell you what, don't you know?
Don't you know? I think I finally have enough to make this deuterium shit, but it's gonna take like all of my resources.
Oofda.
What do I use my solar ray on? Terrain deposits.
Yeah.
Is that like mining things?
Yeah, melted into like copper and stuff into the stuff you want.
Oh.
Any
Yeah, it's
metals really.
Tritium.
Nest revealed. Wow.
I have so much shit.
You just got a lot of shit.
Pain in the fucking ass to sort through.
Okay.
Suffering from success.
A couple of days ago, you were like, "Oh, I need more shit."
Yeah, I love shit in my mouth.
I do literally need more shit. But
shit's so good.
on top of that, having to
So
craft all
good,
this
yum
shit.
yum.
No, no, no.
So good, yum yum.
No. No support. Get the fuck. I watched that glizzy robot thing you sent me too. Just like, what the fucking.
I don't know how. he
What the
does it.
fuck?
The mouth sounds are incredible.
What is this? What, like just the doo-wops and shit? Not even gonna.
I think I have a mouth fetish.
Yeah.
That's
you do?
weird.
Why is that weird?
Let's see if I can fill my inventory. That's a bad idea, actually.
That's what she said.
Would make sense because I'm always pointing out everybody's terrible teeth.
Yeah, you do have a weird mouth fetish.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in the wall.
It is known.
I'm consistent, alright?
Uh-huh.
What kind of mouth sounds do you like the most?
Pops.
The
That's a hard one.
Whispers. The slurps.
I did used to listen to a lot of ASMR because I like the sounds. I don't experience it though, that like tingling sensation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anybody does. They're full of shit.
I used to when
it was a very particular situation, but it doesn't really happen anymore. When somebody was doing a weird voice and I thought it sounded stupid, it would make me tingle.
That's weird.
But it was not like
Tinglies when you talk all
pleasurable.
stupid like.
It was not pleasurable.
Oh, I do need to go back there again.
I got the tingles. You sound dumb.
Can you do that stupid talk again?
You sound great. Like an asshole.
I'm not gonna lie, this is not what I was expecting.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I hear a lot of dumb shit. I used to get tingles like when I heard somebody dumb talk.
And it was more like a shameful, like, oh. Ooh.
Oh,
Like, ooh.
I liked that.
Oh my God,
like getting fucking hot flashes in church.
What's wrong with you?
Like,
Shit.
that's like, thanks, I hate it type shit.
There you go.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Shouldn't have shame over either of those things.
Shame on you.
But I used to watch a lot of Heather Feather. I think about her frequently.
Fuck is that?
The fuck is Heather?
Yeah. I don't know.
She pioneered the
What is
ska sound, the sound, and it was very good.
Like
She's very good
attracting
at it.
cats.
But like ASMR,
Oh.
like
Eschewing
Yeah.
muskrats.
I should
what?
watch more ASMR stuff.
I can recommend some good ones,
Yeah, send them my way.
Uh-huh.
but none sexual. I don't
Talk
do
all slow
that.
and soft.
Uh-huh.
That's
We
not what
don't
I was
abide
asking
by-
about either.
Macaroni in a pot sounds.
Wait, what?
Mama macaroni.
I'm so
Punani
confused right
Dasani, macaroni in a pot.
Oh. I am only 2 episodes away from the end of Harley, by the way.
now. Nice.
I'll hold off until you're caught up.
Uh-huh.
Sorry for this segue. The macaroni reminded me of Mama Macaroni's in the show.
All right.
There's a ripoff they refer to as Nacaroni.
For what?
The show.
Macaroni the show?
It's like an Italian restaurant.
Oh,
Mama Macaroni.
macaroni grill?
Like more of like an authentic thing. No chain.
Mama macaroni.
I'm confused and you're not helping.
It's like a single Italian restaurant. Like, yeah, authentic. Mama Macaroni makes this stuff.
Uh-huh.
There's no chain.
You just had to be there, I guess.
Yep.
The other person I'm talking, one of the other 2 people,
You're not making it accessible for me, though.
I'm trying to, but failing.
It's not, yeah.
Clearly. Ooh, this is cool. I don't know how to be more descriptive.
Did it work? Did it work? Nope.
Ooh, I think it's finally updated. Only took us an hour and 14 minutes.
What?
My fucking quest.
Oh, okay.
The way I fixed it was leaving
Right.
party. So let me know when you guys do want to do a Nexus mission, because I'm no longer in party with you.
You guys got some
Oh, yeah.
Mordite.
I do have
wanna do
Mordite,
that.
actually.
Yeah, I got a bunch of
Mordite.
that shit.
Yeah. I'm growing that shit now.
How?
Fucking
What do you... What? Why?
magic. I mean, the reason I'm growing everything, because I don't want to
Oh,
farm
shit.
it outside
That's
anymore. You're
Yep,
very
he's
close
becoming
to
a
where I
real
am.
nip dealer.
Come at me, Intergalactic Trade Federation.
What?
I don't know who's the one that issues bounties on pirates. They don't really tell us.
I don't know. Sentinels? Nip nip? I don't know.
Anti-nip-nip
dealers?
people, apparently. Hi, gas.
other nip dealers?
Yeah, it could be that. It could just be a whole bunch of.
I don't think that worked.
I think I already learned all this shit actually. Fuck.
No.
Fuck myself. No. Yeah, I fucked myself.
Same.
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 This also isn't even where I was supposed to go, apparently. Bless you.
Thank you. I must be getting hungry.
I don't understand how to do this. No, what you doing, Ghost? Oh, really?
Yeah, Jackson's not getting very much attention tonight, fortunately. That's what I get for being prepared.
What? I think it's fine.
I thought him sleeping all cute like that. What better content could you have? I think it is fine. I'm glad it hasn't cut out yet. I haven't had any of the frozen problems.
Right.
I mean, I've had those the last 2 days, if I'm being honest. And I only noticed yesterday because Viv said something. But looking back, there was like a solid 4 minutes where it was just frozen.
Oh, I just lobbed a grenade. What the fuck?
Did you get a
How did I
grenade?
do that?
Did you get a grenade launcher?
How did I do that?
How'd you
Oh,
get
it's
that?
a plasma
Wait,
launcher.
I don't even have grenades.
It's a right click on my blaze javelin,
Nice.
Hell yes.
but it just like bounced. I guess I have to get a direct hit or something. Just also ableist.
Finally finished this fucking thing. Another frozen world.
143 kps.
Kills per second.
No, kilowatts per second, I believe.
Oh, you're looking at your power.
Yes.
1.21 gigawatts.
Yes, that too.
Or P equals IV kind of stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, let's see this one. But yeah, my stuff always defaults to Galactic Core now too, which I'm not sure why.
Ooh. That's interesting. I don't
know.
know why.
I mean, it did that before I even went to that place that was close.
Hmm. Maybe you're far enough into the missions that it's like, hey, dickhead,
Do this
quit
shit.
wasting time.
Well, I
Go.
did fucking waste that thing 4th time. I won't mention
Yeah, that
again.
makes sense.
So I wonder if it's like, hey, idiot, now you have to do this thing.
I don't know.
Yeah, some of these also, even in single player, still aren't really showing up.
Why is it not working?
I feel like we're asking the same questions. Different words.
Mm-hmm.
understand.
I'm trying to make a suborbital base.
An orb?
Suborbital base. So it's not quite an orbit, but it's as high as you can go.
I see. So, like, aren't there scaffolding and things that you can unlock?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're using?
Well, no, because you can only go up 21 something's high.
But is it also like Valheim rules, where if you like start from a really high place, you can go up even higher?
Yes, but then there's also like, you know how when you use the plant of base computer, it slingshots you up into the air super high?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you place
does,
some
like,
shit,
the ping.
yeah, when you're coming down on the way back down from placing the base computer, if you place some shit midair, then you can fly up and build off of that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to do, but it's not being very effective.
So you like glitch it out, like as you go up, you then just like go into build mode?
It's on the way down, but yeah.
Interesting.
If you go all the way up on the way up, it doesn't work out very well.
Nothing can stop me.
Nope, that didn't work. But I can't figure it out so far. I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what, but I'm doing something wrong.
Maybe they patched it.
You're supposed to put on the way down a fucking landing pad in midair.
Oh. But what do you, if you don't place it on anything, that seems strange.
Right. But that's what you're supposed to do. But I don't know how to do it. It's just appearing red on the one I'm on my way down. Maybe they patched it or something. I will have to do video research. I'll be back.
Okay.
I gotta pee.
Okay. I made the heart, so I'm ready for Quicksilver.
Okay, I'll fly there while I'm peeing.
Okay.
Summon an armorer.
Fuck.
Come on, let me summon it.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Come.
I just need to see if I actually have another quest at my trap house.
You love saying trap house, don't you?
I love that it's now profitable. I don't know if I can, like, if you continue to do missions for it, if it upgrades from, like, C to B to A to S.
Probably. Everything else does.
It seems to be stuck at C, kind of like the freighters, so I wonder if it's like the freighter rules. Or, like, you can do your best and upgrade it as much as you want, but it might still be stuck at the class that it was at the start.
Adjourn to Ner. Be right back.
I don't know either. I haven't looked it up. I probably should. Yeah, it's still C, even though I've removed all the negative settlement features. That's not good. I'm guessing you can't have multiple settlements either. It doesn't seem like it.
You can't?
I haven't found the ability to get another one. Or to start managing another one.
Yeah, I forgot which one that planet was on that I needed those Viking daggers to take over. Who knows if I'll ever find it again?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure if you started the thing, you might have a quest icon that'll take you back there.
What do you mean?
Do you have a settlement quest?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
You might.
What's the icon look like?
Phallic.
That does not narrow anything down.
No, it's got like a little flag sticking out at the top. It looks like a little vase with a flag sticking out at the top. Imagine like a tiny little Star Wars tower with a flag. That's what it looks like for me.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see one.
So that'll probably take you back.
This might be my old one. This might be the one I already have though.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I've only seen one. I haven't seen a second one.
Maybe you only actually get a quest once you like assume control. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It might be like freighter rules, because once I claimed that C-class freighter, couldn't do anything about it. But I thought it was C-class because it had a bunch of negative attributes, but I just upgraded mine to not have any to not have any negative attributes anymore, and it's still C-class, unfortunately. Here to do. Nexus, regrouping his friends.
Yes. I'm still in a group with Khan.
Yeah, I'll group back up with you in a second. I just found a forsaken planet.
Oh no. What does that mean?
I don't know. Probably not good.
I got a mind control device?
That's cool.
Oh, it's for a frigate. Dumb.
Still cool. Nonetheless.
Now I want to fucking hack all these Korvax.
Nonetheless. Sounds like a very Gek thing to say.
Yeah. Some role playing, so what?
I'm not shitting on the RP.
You want to lick my secretions?
Just fart in my face.
Feed me some nip and I'll
make it a
secrete something real good.
Pleasant fart.
I'll cook something up real nice for you.
Does this work? You fucking happy? No, you're not. Fuck. Sorry, trying to please multiple people right now.
And failing, it sounds like.
I don't know what the fuck this thing needs. It's one of the things that doesn't seem like still doesn't make any sense.
It's just vibes.
Trying to give the most positive ones I can. Alright, I'm in group. Are you on the anomaly?
No, I'm in some space station. I'm in the space station of the system I was in for my void egg. Yes.
Okay.
I'm learning all the words and then I'm leaving.
Planets are in this system. They all blocked. I can only see one planet in this entire system. That's okay.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
Time for me to go to the anomaly anyways.
I'm at the Nommers.
I'm headed in right now.
Ding dong. I want to hack all the Korvax and make them have poop
Starting to sound
emojis
like
on their
Justin.
face.
Okay, good.
Very racist.
I thought you were gonna say something evil.
That's
No.
still not good. You want to tattoo
I mean,
a
it's
poop
less bad
emoji
than nuke 'em
on
all.
it?
Yeah, like not even
I want to nuke
comparable
a planet,
things.
not a person.
I'm like talking
or
about doing
people.
pranks, and you're like doing like
galactic
genocide of a fucking planet.
I also said I would settle for finding a place with a
Planetary
black hole where the planets
extinction.
smash into each other like naturally. That's
You
just
literally,
how
you
the
actually just
universe
found one, but
works.
apparently
Some
it
men just want to
glitches
watch
you
the
into
world
oblivion.
burn.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh my
Alfred was
god.
right.
Just saying, it
He
wasn't.
was so right.
Where are your wings?
I don't have wings yet. I don't have any monies. Remember, it stole my Quicksilver
Oh yeah, that
the
is
other
sad.
day.
That is not good.
So I have 0 Quicksilvers to spend on such wings. I'm initialized, beachies.
I think we're still waiting on another person.
Viv's here.
Oh, you're on the top.
Viv's already initialized.
I'm a slippery frog.
We are
Hug frog.
waiting on
I
somebody.
looked on it.
Names.
I looked at it a
J-Vac.
second ago.
Ninja pug.
There was no frog here.
The funny part is, she's not exactly wearing camo. I'll put it that way.
Diva.
Winky face.
Winky face.
Where shall this
I crashed.
poop us out?
Space poop.
Someplace awful.
Probably.
Usually.
Feel like she's right about that.
We never
Yeah,
knew
these are
quests on
some
Paradise
horrible
Planet. That's all I'm
fucking
saying.
areas. First contact.
Yep.
Decaying nuclear planet. Okay.
Good. So
all
far,
horny
so
again.
good.
So far, amazing.
Fucking.
Oh, this looks like Earth with Saturn rings. Probably not. It's probably
There
like
it is.
frozen and fucked. Yep, icebound. And abandoned. Oh, I do have an update for... Oh yeah, I just hacked the Sentinel, right? That's what we're doing.
Boy, yeah.
Decaying nuclear.
Oh,
You're having trouble.
Is this before or after you nuked it?
I have not been
Both.
able to nuke
Is
anything,
it decaying because it got nuked, or
Probably.
I mean, everything
both.
is it decaying
Decaying.
because you intend to nuke it?
Both.
probably not.
Is this one of your target planets?
No,
All-
I had not.
all
No
of them
one,
are,
no
so
one had
yes.
scanned this ever in the history of
He's
No
throwing
Man's
out
Sky.
too many negatives right now. It's untrustworthy.
Mm-hmm. Feels disingenuous. This planet is horrible.
This is fucking just God.
Yeah, this seems very bad. Are we landing?
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to. I'm hitting. It's not pretty.
Like that in everything. Sentinel pillar.
Extreme
Storm,
Sentinel
radiation
planet. What the
storm.
fuck?
Locate the Sentinel
Right.
pillar is what it says. I think I found something over here.
It's right here. It's
No,
right here.
it's not down here.
Nope, right there.
Ah. Yeah.
Not her.
Job.
Jar Jar Binks. You're dead, son. Hey, look at that. It's like a horse lizard.
Horse lizard.
Okay.
Yeah,
It says we have to blow up the nodes to turn the thing off.
yeah. Blow 'em up.
I blew one up. I don't see more.
I killed 2.
Oh, I guess we have to kill the guards.
You okay, are you? Wave 3 incoming.
Oh, that's mine.
Yeah, that thing fucks me up every time. I shot it 3 times. Oh, wait.
Doggy.
I'm not getting all the like modules from them each time they die either.
It's not every one.
It's usually like every 2. This dog is also like barely taking damage.
He's a bad dog. Are you okay, girl?
Just stamping around.
Got him.
I see shit super far out too. But it says 6 out of 6. So maybe we can do this now.
This guy's head didn't drop a thing.
No. That's what I was saying. I wasn't getting loot for any of them, really.
There it is.
My thing's still locked out. Maybe you can talk to it?
Why is your thing so loud?
What thing?
The hell?
Hmm?
Your drone pet following you.
It's evil.
Is it loud?
He keeps making noise.
I don't know. Oh, now it just says return to Nexus.
Yep.
Did it?
I got it.
Interesting. That was an interesting one.
Yeah, see?
I mean, it still says I'm getting chased by interceptors and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you use your spaceship?
I'm in my space, it should be.
Okay.
So I can outrun them. I guess I can just go onto the Nexus again.
Oh, fuck. I'm in combat. Shit. Shit.
I'm not the only one, apparently.
Shit.
Let's just go into the Nomalale.
Anomalizzle. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, no.
What?
I just keep running into more sentinels.
Well, can you get on your
Sentinels.
ship and run away?
No, because I'm in combat. I can't summon it.
Oh, well, can you
Really?
run to it?
No.
I come.
Won't they just, like, stop if I get far enough away?
Not really.
Okay, where are you at, Bibbers?
Cool. I already,
We'll
like,
come help you get back.
flung myself off a mountain.
Oh, you're in space or on the ground? I can't
I'm
Sounds like
on the
on the ground.
ground, but
Oh, okay.
2 seconds? Alright, deactivate. Alright, good, I think.
You can get in your ship.
Nope, I found a loot.
So maybe.
Yeah, I got it.
Wow. Just in time for us to get back.
Thanks for nothing. You got gay lasers.
The fuck is that
fuck shit
supposed to
up.
mean? LGBTQIA plus friendly stream.
I
Yeah,
didn't
what
see
the
that in the
fuck,
tags.
Bigot.
It says feminist.
It doesn't mean anything.
That was only because you missed the one that said feminine.
What?
You misspelled it.
I know how to spell, motherfucker.
No, land. Bye-bye.
It says you left the system. Oh,
I know,
fuck.
I tried to leave
You
my
left
ship.
that system.
I did the same fucking thing just right now.
I tried to leave my ship too fast.
Turning left.
This is what I'm talking about. You guys have better ships and it's causing you more problems, so...
We just
the
left
problem.
this area. We were ready to turn our shit in to come back and help you. And then you
That's
apparently
true.
didn't need help.
And then I did, yeah, and now look at you.
It's not our fault. How is that our fault?
Coming and going.
Walking 1,000 miles.
willy-nilly.
Everywhere we go.
Lamb.
Again? There's 2 per day, right?
There's just one right now.
Oh, yeah, I don't see another one that gives us.
That's why I said lame. Look at that.
Bama.
Fucking rocket.
Wait, are we doing the other one?
I don't see another one.
There is only one.
That gives us that stuff at least.
What you mean? I see one?
You do?
We don't
Initialize
see
it, and then maybe we can join it?
I
It
like
didn't work
yummy
for us
pasta.
yesterday.
No, hey, go away, man.
Do you see his?
Yeah, it just popped up because he did it.
Oh, I don't even see that. That's just liquid explosive for me.
Yeah, that's all I see. Liquid explosive, biological intrigue, substantial losses, 2 enemies.
Yeah, the top one is unconscious connectivity.
Yeah, we get
But-
nanites and liquid explosive from it.
Oh, I get quicksilver and liquid explosive. Why?
Well, we might as well.
I do not get Quicksilver.
Viv up.
Oops.
Let's go.
But I'm down to do it.
Hook Viv up.
Alright. You know I'm just gonna spend this on emotes, right?
You asshole.
I almost have all of them. Sometimes I can't buy them. I don't know. Maybe they're like limited supply.
You asshole.
Mind is blown. That's what I'm talking about. They're great.
You asshole.
You're just jealous.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That's not
Sounds
it.
like jealousy to me.
It's yeah.
That's
Jealousy's
not
a
what it is.
disease. Love get better soon. You know, because I'm
You
just
choke
like.
on one of your burp hiccups.
Shut up. That's mean. That's too far.
Your condition's
HIPAA.
gonna kill you.
It's HIPAA. I need a
HIPAA.
fucking HIPAA
Burp
emote
to
in my
death.
channel.
Doxing my HIPAA. Stop
Yeah,
it.
doxing and HIPAA. No, they're separate things at this point.
Those are definitely different things.
I mean, they're
I like
the
yummy
Venn diagram
pasta.
is overlapped.
You're
Ooh,
violating.
pretty. This is a pretty
all of
planet,
it.
though. Oh, it says barren.
Oh, that's sad.
It looks pretty.
Uh-huh.
I like yummy pasta.
I think we're just conditioned to like things that look Earth-like.
Macaroni.
Mama macaroni.
Because Earth's dope.
For now,
That way.
may not always be that way.
True. Ish. True-ish.
Ooh, I like these floating things.
Oh yeah, I've got a couple of planets like that actually.
Yeah, these are super
Says
cool.
That way.
Very beach-like.
Does barren mean there's no
Zero
Life.
animals?
life.
I see the
Oh, it's
compromised
right here.
facility, like right here, yeah. I see little robot dogs and shit walking around already too.
What is this? It. Why do you take the only parking
Welcome back.
space? God,
Suck it.
not you.
Oh, well,
Just
suck it either way.
You can park
Oh,
on
there's
top of
a-
me.
Bird. I can't.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
You took the green circle away.
Maybe you shouldn't be so
Okay.
slow.
Maybe you shouldn't be so selfish.
Fair points.
Well, I was getting in trouble for how far behind I was last time, so I figured I'd be the first to land. Oh, you already found the thing?
What are we doing?
Yeah, I already touched it because I was the first to land.
Not at the place!
Yep, at the place because I turned it on.
You can
And blew up the
slather it
doors.
with pugnium, though.
That's what I did.
Oh,
Literally what I did. That's what
well,
spawned these fuckers.
What are you supposed to do?
let me do that too.
Oh, there's like
Put cadmium
crabs.
on it.
But you didn't
There's
unlock
crabs.
the Atlas doors.
That's just slang term for crotch lice.
Which is just sling
That sounds
term
pretty bad.
for fucking
Cramps.
crabs.
Yeah, which is crotch lice.
Fuck.
Wow.
Thank God I have this set to not be okay for children.
I'm not worried about it.
Thanks.
Are you worried about talking to children?
No.
Are you worried that
Questions about fucking
a child
crotch
would
lace.
have a question for you?
What does crotch lace feel like? I think child, I don't know.
Pretty sure a child would know what lice feels like.
Probably not
Right.
if they
Just
were raised. I don't know.
I mean,
Most
like my
kids
parents bathed me and made me bathe, so I
did you
didn't
guys
ever
not
have
get
lice.
lice?
No, because we showered and we're clean.
That's not that's not
I know what it is.
I've seen it before. It made me want to throw up.
I've seen animals.
because you guys didn't have long hair, that's why. That makes sense.
Nope,
Just
that's not
say
it.
that. Just fucking say that.
It's not what you
I
asked.
didn't know
Just
anybody.
motherfucking say that, dude.
It's not
I
what
never
you
knew
asked.
any girls with lice either.
You said shower more, and it's like that's not that won't
Yeah,
get rid of it.
Scratch your scalp.
Keeps you from getting
Shower.
it. If you're a dirty little pig pen, you'll get lice for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys were such clean children, I'm sure.
Touching
Oh, I
grass all the
was
time.
Super clean.
I was probably not. My mother would probably be very mad if I said I was a clean child.
I'm gonna
I'm
fucking
gonna
tell her.
ask her next time I'm talking.
She'd be like,
Did
this,
you
this
know the wild
mother-
claims your son
Okay.
has been making on the internet?
motherfucker
Do you know
doing all
what
kinds
he
of
is
dirty
saying?
shit.
My mom would be like, yeah, he was obsessive about taking baths and showers. And still am. Ask my wife. Sometimes she'll be like, I'm so tired, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm like, not like that, you aren't. She's like what? And I'm like a stinky bitch.
I'll bathe you.
Took you out back and hosed you. Mm-hmm.
Swing blade.
Yeah, I've threatened that a few times, actually.
Hose you like the hog you are.
Why? I think we just need to hide, right?
I think we go to the next spot, maybe?
Mine still says leave the
Oh.
area before reinforcements arrive, but now we're at maximum.
No, we gotta get through level 5. Yeah,
Or
we gotta
no.
get through level 5, just like last month.
But it
I
says we
think
can leave.
I like pasta. Is
We gotta-
Like what kind?
Pasta.
Fettuccine Alfredo?
yummy
Carbonara?
pasta.
I mean, both of those are yummy pastas, but different.
Why don't you ask him? It's
I'm
not for me to
asking you.
answer.
You said you like pasta.
I like yummy pasta.
And
Is
I
at
said
the
what
next
kind?
spot.
Oh,
He's at the next. He's already fucking gone.
We're fine.
He's
maybe.
like these fucking losers. Oh wait, no, he's back.
I
Shit.
see what you're talking about.
Squad bro.
Squad bro.
Squad bro, please save me. I'm trying to lose.
What kind of pasta you like, bruv?
Got him.
This fucking thing, though. Taking forever. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna try my grenade. Oh, it does so much damage. I just have to hit stuff with it.
What the
I just actually have to
fucking
not
actual fuck?
Yeah.
My shit is so dope when I fucking land shots.
It must need that ricochet thing. I must need that ricochet thing. You uncultured swine don't know what I'm talking about, so.
This dog just appeared out of fucking nowhere for me.
They go invisible.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even outside of that. Oh, wow.
Another big one.
Wow. Yeah, shit's just fucking popping off. Thank God I made a lot of fucking ammo recently. Nice. I didn't even get the brain from that first one, though.
Neither did I. But there's one right here, though.
Pear asshole. Oh, wow. That murdered me.
What?
You dying?
I don't know.
What happened?
I don't know.
Where are the pieces of this
Wasn't
big
me.
bot
I'm shooting a
glitching
leg
out?
right now and have been.
But you got me on the counter.
Unless you literally stood on top of a leg.
I'm done speculating at this point. It didn't get us anywhere positive before.
I'm just telling you, it wasn't me for sure. Janine, can you vouch? She's watching right
It's
now.
okay. I don't know what happened. I walked
That I
towards the
didn't
thing
shoot
to
Justin
try
just
to get
now?
the brain, and it killed me. The sky is much more clear now that I'm back, though, which is fucking wonderful.
Oh yeah, it's like not red anymore. Wow.
And stuff's dropping things? This is actually kind of a
Wow.
positive. Maybe,
Bonus.
if I can get out of this goddamn hole.
Oh, there's another big one.
Yeah, I see another one. I also don't see the walker brains, though. That's unfortunate, because that's what I was going
There-
for when I
It's
died.
right here. It's right here. This one didn't have one. This one does though.
I
It's
don't
right
see.
here.
I don't see either of them.
See this one?
So maybe
Yeah,
that anomalous
standing.
combat thing wasn't from them. Yeah, I don't see either of them though. It's okay.
Really?
I see you standing in the air,
Oh.
and I can shoot in that general direction. Oops, sorry if
Dumb.
that hurt you. Pasta.
Okay.
No, pasta.
Oh, Pasta's not in our crew.
I know, but I fucking shot towards him.
Nest revealed. Woohoo! What does it go?
No, I love yum pasta. Mm.
But yeah,
What?
I didn't get
Oh
any
my
of the
God.
walker brains. I see
That
you standing on
sucks
something
asshole.
too. Fuck.
Hmm?
It's okay.
The robot dog?
At least I got my
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
back.
you can get one later on.
That will require flight.
Oh, right here? Wah!
Jeez.
Is there a dog?
Yeah, I
No,
can't
there's a
see them.
dog.
It's okay. We have to fly away. I'm like a bird. Oh,
Did it.
well, now I just got mission complete as I took off.
Yeah.
The end.
Completed. Like boss.
More multi-tool upgrades. I pretty much maxed my multi-tool though, which is kind of cool.
No, these are evil sentinel robots that want to
I have fight music again now,
Do harm.
even though I didn't before.
to the galaxy. Because they're mean
Buggy.
and evil.
God damn it.
What'd you do?
I never got credit.
Well, I never got rewards. Maybe if you leave the planet, because I didn't until I was getting in my ship. Get in your ship.
Well, I tried and now there's interceptors on me, so I'm just, like still in combat.
I'll come back down to you, but I'm saying what happens if you get in your
I
ship?
also come in.
I am in my ship. I am being chased.
Oh,
Come in.
come.
I shoot.
I kill your interceptor.
There's 5. What the fuck?
Yeah,
just
there
never
were a
gonna
couple
get-
on me too, so I came to you.
Oh, there's another spot that's marked over here for you to go to for the sentinel pillar.
My shit's all fucked now.
Oh.
Go down straight down the ground. Come straight here. Right.
These are my shields. These are my shields.
How do I
Fighting
mark
lots of
it? There we go.
things. Come on.
Did that mark it? I think that marked it.
I can help.
Yeah, I didn't see
Just,
that.
just land. They'll stop chasing. What?
Shit.
I don't know. Maybe. About what?
Hmm?
Oh, what'd you say? Oh my god, you asshole.
What happened?
Did you know that the Kelsey brothers are fucking Philadelphians? So it could be really bad.
Or what?
Philadelphians?
Oh, because Swift's an Eagles fan?
Yeah.
Oh, no. The fact
Yeah,
that I already
and they're
know that
from
much,
Philly.
though, is like fucking.
But they're
Beyond
from Philly, so
my normal
she could
capacity.
corrupt him away
Or
from the Chiefs.
they're secretly already corrupted together, and that's part of why it works.
The Sentinels are
finally just
here.
got
and
it.
Okay, good,
Wait, you
because
got
I'm
it?
like getting fucked
Yeah.
out here.
Okay, good, because I didn't want to keep on doing that.
Ba-dum. Time to leave.
I don't know how. Like, they're still coming after
Janine
me,
just
but
brought this
whatever.
Yeah, I'm still getting screwed right now.
Hey, get your foot out of there.
You don't like it to get towed?
It wasn't that. It's like behind the back. Uncomfortable.
Do you have to work tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh, bummer.
How is he still fighting these fucking things?
I am at the Nexus.
The pasta guy wants to shoot all over the
I still want to know what kind of pasta.
cacio de pepe.
Even if you asked him, he wouldn't be able to respond because he's on console.
Yeah, that's why I could read his mind.
Yeah. Even if you plug a
Cacio de
keyboard
pepe.
in, it doesn't work.
No. No.
I was able to leave and go to the anomaly, so fuck y'all.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm
going
already
back.
here. Already completed.
Look it.
Fuck
Very good.
Ooh, that's a cool color. I like that. That gradient.
That's a nice one. That's a nice one. It's a good looking living chipper.
Meh.
How much?
Does not let you inspect.
Yeah, you can't inspect personal ships. Dude,
Stupid.
everyone knows that.
So fetch.
Oh god.
Stop.
Why does he keep trying to bring that one back? It was not good when it was
Yeah, it was.
still in.
Fucking totally was.
Maybe if your name's
Rachel
Alicia
McAdams.
Silverstone.
Rachel McAdams is who the person was.
Same thing. Whatever.
No,
That
it's not
was
from
never cool.
Clueless. It's from Mean Girls.
It's literally the same movie.
No, it's not.
It's basically the same movie.
Nuh-uh.
Pretty much. Janine, would you agree or disagree that Mean Girls and Clueless are basically the same movie?
Absolutely disagree.
Okay, well, you know.
Did she
I'll
agree?
take similar vibes.
Yeah.
She said similar vibes, but not the same movie.
That's what I said. Absolutely disagree.
I'll take similar vibes. That's pretty much admitting I'm right.
Absolutely not.
Well, look, you and Janine have another thing in common. Both are women and both like bad girl movies.
I take extreme offense to that, sir.
Why? You're a feminist. What?
That doesn't mean I have a vagina. You don't need to have a vagina to be a feminist.
I like Mean
That's the
Girls more
point.
than I like Clueless. I'll put it that way.
Why? Clueless also had Paul Rudd.
I like Mean Girls
He
more
was a
than I like
budding
Clueless.
star at the time.
Yeah, no, I like Paul Rudd.
I like Paul Rudd.
Yeah, but it was a little incesty.
It was a little.
Yeah, super
They were
incesty.
step though, right? That's not
Yeah.
incest.
Doesn't matter.
But it was like a guaranteed
It does
thing.
matter when it comes to like.
Doesn't really matter. It was pretty close.
If you don't
Alright.
share
Go ahead, explain it
a
to
fucking
people.
parent, that's not how
I'd like
genetics
to hear
works.
about that.
Fucking justify it to people. Go
the
ahead.
dude's, the fucking chick's dad treated the kid like his own son.
That
He
doesn't
lived
mean
with
they
them.
shared genes.
They still lived together as brother and sister.
I'm not
before
saying
they
that
started
part's not
knocking
weird,
boots.
but I'm saying it's not actually the same. Ooh, this says redacted planet. I've never seen that before.
I've told you about it like 4 times. I was like, hey, have you seen a redacted planet yet?
That's
Then
the first time I've
okay,
actually seen it.
if it isn't weird and taboo, then why is there an entire giant cult phenomenon in porn devoted to that subject?
That's in my favor.
No, it's meaning that people are turned on by weird shit.
Yeah, I mean, there's tons of cults and weird shit of people looking at actual sibling stuff, but I'm just saying, at least from a genetic perspective, as long as you're, like, not genetically related, it's better, right?
Right. Explain it to your friends and family.
I've
Justin's
no
stance
step
on this
siblings
is
and have never
that
had a dog in this
it's
fight.
not kind of creepy. Viv and I think
I
it's
didn't
kinda
say,
creepy
I
that
said
Paul
it's
Rudd and Alicia Silverstone
better genetically.
ended up, knocking boots. Janine thinks it's creepy too. 3 against 1, you're out. You lose.
Well, sorry you don't all understand.
There is nothing
fucking
biologically
Punnett squares.
wrong with it. Nobody's arguing
morally
that.
and
It's
unethically.
socially.
How do you feel
upon.
about Cruel Intentions? Same way, huh?
I never saw
Also
the
weird.
movie.
Super weird. Stepsister tries to seduce the
It's the same
dude.
thing. It's the same thing. Sarah
Yeah,
Michelle
super
Gellar and
weird.
Ryan Felipe.
Felipe.
I got it.
Felipe.
Felipe. Whatever happened to him?
Whoa. He's done.
I think they're still married.
What the fuck? Wait,
No,
they got
what?
married?
They
Are
got
they?
divorced like a million years ago.
Really?
I honestly didn't even know they were
Yeah,
married.
Reese Witherspoon and Ryan Phillippe, or whatever.
What the fuck is
Felipe.
this thing?
They got divorced like 30 years ago.
Your future.
She's going through a second divorce right now, as we speak.
I am so glad to not know any of this shit.
Why do you know all this?
Janine just told me. Duh.
Can I shoot this? Can I interact with this one?
How do you not know it? Because you don't have a Janine next to you. That's how.
I can't
Weird.
shoot it. It seems bad though. See, like, I'm getting in trouble.
You're gonna get redacted.
You're redacted.
So
What are
fucking
redacted?
redacted.
It's shooting me backwards. But it didn't.
You are.
They both thought that she was still with Ryan Felipe.
I said I didn't even know that was a thing. How the fuck?
Janine just gave you guys both a diss.
God.
Apparently, she said they apparently haven't watched a movie since Cruel Intentions, I guess.
I
Can
am
you
not
tell her I
gonna
never
lie.
saw
I
that?
can't think of much
So I don't know.
Viv
Ryan
says she never
Felipe's
saw
been
Cruel
in
Intentions.
since then.
And
I did not know that
Justin-
he was ever married to what's her name, Reese
They have
Witherspoon.
kids together.
I don't know that either.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Ryan Felipe. There you go. Ryan
Does she have
Felipe
kids
and
with the
her-
other person she's divorcing? How messy is this
No.
getting?
No, he's like
My
Janine,
question
what's-
was, what
what's
happened to
Reese
him?
Witherspoon?
Or has he done anything since Cruel Intentions?
No, he's been. I think like the last movie he was in was that one with Benicio del Toro.
Hmm?
It was a lot. Yeah, what's he been in since like that one with Benicio del Toro? Anything?
What one with Benicio del Toro? I like a Benicio.
I can't think of the name of it either. It's been too many years and not relevance.
Oh, is it the like follow up to the mariachi shit?
No. What?
Okay.
What? El Mariachi? That's Antonio Banderas.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
El Mariachi, Desperado, yada yada yada. That's Antonio.
Yeah,
Different Hispanic people.
then I don't know what the fuck Brian Felipe's been in. Or what the fuck I'm doing right now. Besides the Atlas path, where I need another crafting set of shit.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that those two literally got together during Cruel Intentions, but it didn't last long.
That's cute. I mean, it lasted through kids, right? You said they had kids, plural?
Like, yeah, like 2 or 3, I don't know, something like that.
That requires like at least 18 months.
Shooter was the last
20
movie? Wait,
with,
that's the
like,
TV
lactation
show.
amenorrhea and
That's a
shit.
TV show, right? Oh, the last thing Ryan Felipe
Shooter
has
was
been
like
in was
Mark
a
Wahlberg, I thought.
Time out. It was a television adaptation of the Mark Wahlberg, Bobby, whatever, Lee Swagger.
I don't feel bad for
thing.
not knowing that that existed.
Yeah, but apparently they did that.
I also need to adjust my cat cam because apparently my cat is
Apparently
like
he's
fucking
mostly a
hanging
TV
off
actor
my
now.
couch. Like his head is no longer on the couch.
Mostly TV actor now? Yes.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
And I'm pretty sure one of their kids is a white rapper, which I think is pretty funny.
Wow.
Yeah. Damn, that planet really fucked up my
Oh,
Shield stuff.
cat cam offline.
Cat cam down. Nerd.
Shit.
Shit. Poop shit.
Killed it.
Cat cam nerd. Cat cam down.
Cat cam is no longer.
Houston, we have a problem. Where's my low G orbit? 0 G base. Cool. I don't think it's saved. Neat. What the hell? In the hell? In the hell? Do. I'm very upset. Where'd it go?
¿Por qué?
Aha. Huzzah.
So. Raw. This motherfucker.
No, not hoorah, Viv.
Hoorah.
That's not good.
What'd you do?
Well, I just dropped my phone. But I woke the beast instead of being able to adjust the cat cam. He immediately...
Cat cam!
He was hanging off the couch because he was looking for attention, sensing my presence.
Not being an attentive father.
Yeah, I am. He's been getting a lot more attention, if anything, especially since I don't think he's as used to me
So you've been
talking this
exploiting
much.
him.
I, unlike crazy people or unlike traditional craziness, I'm not just walking around
Listen to
fucking
this.
talking to myself all the time.
Listen
so now
to
he
this.
hears me just talking way more than when outside of normal gaming times.
We don't have any actual proof that before the stream started that you weren't.
I wasn't just talking to myself all
I'm
the
just
time and
saying.
shit.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I mean, that is one of the common things too. It's like many mistakes common streamers make. It's like not feeling comfortable talking to themselves and describing what they're doing and engaging for people. Like,
Right,
yeah.
sure.
Well, I mean, not gonna lie, I don't usually do that.
Tisk.
When we're not in
Now look
Discord,
at you.
I don't normally talk to
Right.
myself very often.
I chatter all the fucking time. Even when you
No
guys are
shocker.
here.
I mean, I do in my brain, but not like verbally.
Also no shockers.
Inner monologue. I mean, it freaks me out that some people don't have that.
Wait, what? Why didn't it work? Bastards. Bastards.
I have to say what I'm thinking as I do it, or else it will just keep bouncing around inside of my brain and not go anywhere.
Like ping
So I
pong?
have to send it somewhere. Yeah, I have to say it.
Send it.
That sounds like Tourette's.
No.
I was gonna say another mental condition, but yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
I mean, that's how people with Tourette's describe this shit. It's like, I have to say it or else it'll just keep
No, that's
bouncing
like
around in my brain.
people who fucking like what's his name from South Park, Eric Cartman, just like have the Tourette's just to say slurs and shit.
Yeah, those ones are the good ones.
There is a streamer on Twitch with Tourette's. You've
I'm
probably
not
seen
against
clips of
people
her.
with Tourette's. I'm just saying, like, that's how.
Well-
that's what you're saying sounds like.
I don't think so.
No,
No, that is not at all.
you don't hear yourself talk.
I hear myself talk,
Well, that's inner monologue.
but I say it out loud.
So you can't hear yourself talk without talking.
Can't hear myself talk without talking.
You know, that's one of the
It's not
one of the-
satisfying.
it's one of the hallmarks. If you don't have an inner monologue, it's one of the hallmarks of a true sociopath.
If you
Well,
have an
thank-
inner monologue,
No, if you don't have an inner
Thankfully,
monologue.
I have
don't have an
the
inner
ability
monologue.
to do that.
Yeah, that's one of the true
To be a
like, actual
psychopath?
hallmarks.
Sociopath.
Yeah, psychopath. Psychopathic sociopath, actually, specifically.
I think you're just attributing one thing to the other, and that's
No,
not
that's
true.
It's literally a thing. Look it up.
It absolutely depends on what you're saying then in that case.
What? What do you mean?
Like, you think they're like, what's his name from
Patrick
American
Bateman.
Psycho is always
I
having
know what you
like
were asking before you asked
positive,
it.
yeah, always having like nice like thoughts.
No, he
And
doesn't have he doesn't have an inner monologue.
I have to return some
Like-
videotapes.
Yeah, he's just acting, doing. There's nothing that's saying like, oh, I shouldn't do this.
Well, I just had to kill a lot
Oh yeah,
of
Justice
people.
Knight comic book comes out next week, I think.
That's sick. I'm assuming it's
Yeah.
sold out and shit.
No, you can easily order it still. You could go to an LCS and buy it for sure.
Okay, well, I am taking my psychopathic ass offline, I guess.
Wait, you have an inner monologue though. You're not psychopathic.
Bye.
You're just telling. I have two people telling me I don't because I talk
I'm
to
not
myself.
saying you don't. You just said you
No,
have to
I-
voice
I
it
said
out,
you
and I
have
said,
one. Obviously, if you're voicing it out, you've got one.
yeah. But like you
But
said
the
you
whole
don't
point
like it
of an
if you
inner
don't have to,
monologue is that it's
you don't have
inner.
to. Right? Yeah. So, but you're saying
Well,
you
yeah,
hear it, but
there's
then you
still a
have
voice
to
from the
speak it.
inside.
I
Yeah.
hear it.
Right.
I don't. I never understood that. Do you hear your own voice in your
Yes.
head?
Yes.
Yeah, but apparently you can convince yourself that it's like
Not your
of a
voice.
different voice in your head.
Yeah.
That's like a thing people tried to do.
There's a whole
apparently.
spectrum of disorders associated with that as well.
I don't get it.
I mean,
What is the difference between that and just like a fucking thought?
Why
you
can't
know?
I build?
well,
Like,
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
the ability to like build a speech, I guess, versus just have a thought. Like, can you build a speech that you can then remember that you thought out in words and syllables?
Yep.
Versus
One of
just
the
like
hallmark signs.
capturing a moment where you were thinking
It is.
something.
Look it up.
who are you talking to right now?
I think he's talking to both
Janine,
us and you.
she's also asking questions about this.
See, the women are worried. You guys are scaring the hoes. I'm leaving.
You guys both don't have inner monologues.
I'm
and now you
fucking-
think that you're both
nah.
Bye,
psychopathic?
bitches!
Nah. I'm not
That's
so
hilarious.
self-important that I don't chatter to myself when I'm by myself.
Did it work? Nope. What the fuck? Hey, don't take it.
Okay.
back.
All right, I'll catch you Looney Tunes tomorrow.
Yeah, hit me up whenever you
Hey,
get on.
I'm not the one with no inner monologue, yo.
Have a good night.
Bitch.
Viv. She's very self-conscious about
Bye.
it
I don't understand,
too.
and
No,
that's
she-
the fundamental.
She thinks that she doesn't because
Look
she
it
says
up.
everything she thinks out loud.
At least this isn't as awkward as when I brought up.
Like,
No,
do
that's what I
fucking
said.
ear
my
rumbling.
question
could
was
be
like,
worse.
okay,
That was my
all
point.
right, yeah. Now we're just,
It's
being
a real
petty.
thing.
You know what I saw? I had fucking recommended to me. What was I took a screenshot of it, and I was gonna be like, Justin is ruining my Reddit by proxy of talking about dumb shit.
That's not how it works.
Hold on. I need to find it.
Wait,
It's
I'm
so
really
fucking
excited.
You
stupid.
had to have Googled it.
It was no, I didn't. That's
or
why I was
clicked on
like,
the
this
ear
is
rumblers and not
no.
unite
It
thing.
was. Hold on, let me find it. Where is it?
What am I
It was the
doing
fucking
wrong?
other day. Recommended eye shakers.
Oh, I
Does
can't.
anyone
is an
else
eye shaker?
experience involuntary eye shaking when trying to keep eyes open when you're tired?
Mm.
It's eye shakers is a fucking Reddit
I mean, you see
that
that
got
even with
recommended
like
to me.
people that you see that actually quite commonly in a lot of things, right? Like even
What?
like Ethan from H3 like does the eye roll thing when he like blinks a little bit, and you see a bunch of like music artists when they're singing do that too. Looks like
I have no idea what you're
eye
talking
vibrates
about.
and shit.
I think Ethan has said he has Tourette's, and that's how he like controls the urges, is by the eye rolling and the neck stretching and the shit he does.
Well, but I'm saying, you
I
see,
think, I'm
even
not
outside,
sure,
like,
but
I don't know that either. Yeah, I haven't watched enough of his shit to know that. But even like, there are tons of music artists that do that too, and they're like in flow. Kind of.
I don't know about that. I just know about the Ethan thing because XQC tried to bring it up as like a personal attack on an aside argument that they were having.
Oh, I'm not like trying to be.
But
yeah,
that's how I learned about
it. But no, like even Alicia Keys like does it when she's like, I don't know. I've seen people do it.
This is an involuntary eye shake when you're tired and trying to keep your eyes open. I don't think I've ever experienced that.
Yeah, I haven't experienced that really.
Shaking eyes. But yeah, ear rumblers and eye shakers. Cool stuff.
Those sound like different things.
Glad I know. Glad I know about these bodily functions. Yeah, I'm a psychopath.
I didn't call you a psychopath. I knew you'd loop me into this shit. Fuck. It's just like earlier.
You weren't disproving it.
I mean, I'm just saying for that part, there's like other stuff I think that's associated. Tourette's might be one of it.
It's not Tourette's.
Well, I don't know.
Whatever. Talk to yourself more.
I apparently need to do that.
Maybe you will, if you say it out loud, you'll decide it's a bad idea and you shouldn't say it.
I don't think I should talk to myself. I'm surprised that you, of all people, is recommending that. Like, who could reinforce my beliefs more? Me!
Maybe if you say it out loud instead of just letting it cook in your brain to be, nuclear.
Sometimes I do that and I get yelled at by my friends. They're like, how dare you think these things?
What the fuck? Who says that to another person? What's wrong with you?
So maybe you're saying I should just start saying these things to myself and let my chat call me out on self-hatred?
No, if you're only going to talk to yourself under certain conditions, being when you're live, when we're not with you.
Well, it'd be weird if I talk to myself when you are with me, would it not? Like, I mean, it'd be weird. It'd be fucking weird.
I chatter. I feel like I chatter as much when I'm on Discord as when I'm not.
Well, that's where we differ. Like, I chatter, but like inner monologue-y, and that's where this all started. It's like, normally I'm thinking certain things, or I might like even spam and like freak out and like, move my cursor and shit, but I'm thinking like, I'm not saying it. I sing in the shower and like talk to my cat, but besides that, I don't often actually say very much. Like, it's probably even why, like, from a smiling and like why the sides of my mouth are getting all dry and shit, because I normally don't smile or talk this much. Like, my mouth gets fucking dry.
Maybe you need a drink. Maybe you need to Nalgene more water.
I have been drinking like almost 3 liters of water per day. Now, to be fair, I have like 2 decently sized glasses of wine tonight, but like, I'm drinking more water than I used to.
On a Monday.
Get the fuck out of here.
Whew. Leave some for the rest of us.
Get the fuck out of here.
Damn.
It's like Costco Malbec. This shit's like $7 a bottle. Trust me, I've got a whole bunch more.
I think I try to avoid the inner monologue shit on purpose, because that is the point where I start over analyzing, and it's not a good thing. Like, if I get paranoid about something,
your own best critic, though,
I think
right?
No, not at all, because I got artist brain, and that causes really bad things.
Well, but sometimes talking shit to yourself can be productive.
Yeah, I'm not doubting that, but like the if I get that way, then the negativity is overbearing.
Takes over.
Yeah, it's not good. So if I say things out loud, then it's what I want to come out.
Yeah, that's fair. Not all the dark
not-
thoughts.
Yeah.
Not
Nobody
all
wants to
the
hear that.
seeping, creeping things.
All the human emotions? No. Yeah, no.
Hey, just watch Lion King. And you can
just watch it? Which one?
No. I mean,
Are you telling me to watch it?
yeah.
Lion King is like the Jim Carrey shit.
Even
What now?
yesterday, y'all
What
didn't
now?
know what I was talking about in terms of songs and stuff. It was just
We asked because you went AFK.
Well, that was when my fucking neighbor
when
was
you
like,
were-
it looked like
yeah.
they were fucking my trash and shit.
And you said be prepared, and me and Connor
Be
what's that?
prepared. It's like
And
the-
I was like, it's
yeah,
like a
when, like,
Disney thing.
Scar-
And
yeah,
Nee
it's like
knew.
Scar.
Nee knew.
Yeah, of
so
course.
that's when
So
me
Neen
and Con
knew.
decided
I said
that
y'all didn't know.
we need to get
Up
you and
your
Neen together,
fucking Disney game.
get wine drunk, and have you guys
fuck
karaoke
yeah.
together.
Oh, yeah. I would
because
totally
she
do
is
that.
also a terrible singer, so
Oh, yeah.
it'll be great.
I would
for
totally
me and
fucking do
Con.
that. I'll bring
We need to do that.
take the GoPro to Kansas for Christmas. Spend a couple extra days.
Holy shit! It'll be
Go to
so
Costco
bad.
to get some fucking sangria and cheap wine. Fuck yeah. That sounds like a good ass time to me. I would potentially fly back to Kansas City just for that.
That would be incredible.
Some other people I know might feel bad about that, but that sounds like a good ass time. I have to be cognizant of
You don't
these
have
things.
to. You don't have to fucking tell anybody. Just clandestine.
The amount of
mission.
people who now know about this stuff, I'm surprised I don't have. It's actually nice that I don't have a bunch of weird messages from people I do know yet. I'm okay with weird messages from people I don't know. Keep that shit coming. Like, rather continue engaging with strangers than be like, what? You said you'd come back to Kansas City for this shit, not other stuff? Like, no.
I mean, if somebody were to reference that you knew personally, then you could be like, "Oh, you're a fan of the stream," and then just change the
Like,
subject
oh,
immediately.
You like Disney songs? Do you want to sing? And I whip out my fucking camera right now. Guess what? Be free. I was more just upset that you guys didn't know that, actually.
I don't do that very well. Like, historically, I have not been able to place like tunes, and it's not that I'm tone deaf, it's just like I don't know, I have like lyric blindness or something. I hear a lyric without the music and I'm just like, what the fuck?
I mean, I was even kind of singing it, to be fair.
Yeah, and it didn't help. But Khan also made that. He's like, I don't remember Jeremy Irons singing. And then Neen said that it was more spoken, like, singing. So this all happened while you were answering the door.
You mean while I was out in my front yard helping someone
with the
pick up
trash.
other person's trash?
Yeah.
Fucking least favorite thing in my life. Like, oh, you know what I wanted to do while streaming? Walk outside and have to pick up somebody else's fucking trash. Trashy people. That's the problem. I'm dead serious. Like, there's a fucking couch out there right now. It's like, didn't schedule large item pickup. Just like,
you do not know what I've been living next to
throw
for
it
the
out
last year,
front
and
fucking yard.
the grief. I have to tell you, I can't say it on stream. I don't want to.
I mean, it doesn't make those people good people, and like I don't understand excuses. There's not an excuse for that. It's not a class thing. It's not like a you got some kind of fucking problem thing. Like, you just throw your fucking trash in the street, you're a bad person. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out. No respect.
Renters.
You do it multiple times, like, I kind of want to just find your front doorstep and put it back there.
People be trashy.
That's what I said, yeah. The problem with some of that stuff is just trash people. And it's the sad reality of the matter. Oh, my shit.
Okay. I don't know when he's come back, but I'm going.
Alright. Well, Let me know when you're getting on tomorrow.
Okay, we'll do.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm hoping I can turn in a couple more of these quests. I have completed them, but it keeps sending me to other areas, so I didn't explain this part. I'm gonna get more comfortable about talking to myself. I've tried turning in so many of these, which I think it actually doesn't, it pauses when I'm in single player mode. But a couple of these keep just sending me to insane areas when I'm in multiplayer that it doesn't seem to when I'm in single player. Same thing as this, it sent me to 2 ships that are not living ships. So hopefully this time I'll get a living ship out of this too. We shall see. But it's nice to have some of these things show back up, because this just disappeared while I was in session during the last one. Didn't look that low. I'm guessing up there. Yeah. Yeah, this looks right. Try not to crash this time. I do like this glowy grass. It's pretty. I've had to come back to this specific area multiple times too. Take it. See if I can sell all of these upgrades I'll never use either. Hopefully. Probably not anywhere over here. get back in here? So cute. That's how I had it set up when I first got on. Yeah. Nice. And I think I can even transfer some of the stuff from my ship too. Yeah. Nice. Well, that frees up a good amount of space. Guess I can just go back to my base to finish this out. One second. He's all sprawled out next to me. Trying to get belly rubs. It's very cute. These aren't even really giving me blueprints anymore, so I'm not sure if this really ever ends, it seems like. I don't know, this definitely does, but the last time I went back, it didn't actually have an update. It does say new citizen request available, so that must reset after a certain period of time. But I'm not sure. Maybe it's the storm? Oh, it's probably because these aren't putting anything out. Oops. Yeah, that should work. Yep. Nice. Go turn this in, and I think it might be time for me to turn in too. I know this might sound crazy, but I also wonder if people don't like the tree mod. Maybe people are just, like, racist against the Groots. It's not as relatable. I can build, I think, the personalization module on my Tachi too, but I definitely already have that here. So let's go. We'll test this theory. Change our Mog in real time, see what that does. grab me some more water real quick. Discord doesn't pick all that up, but I think this definitely does. Okay, I don't have any other turn-in missions for them, I don't think, besides the Overseer. This one's just stuck. Pin a milestone medal to add detailed guidance. That's the Korvax standing. Pinned. And it's still the same thing. I wonder if it's just saying, like, hey, you've already done this, like, you should do something else. What's the lowest standing I have? Outlaws? Yeah, let's do that. There you go. Okay. Although it's telling me to select another mission already. Not sure. Welcome back. I wonder why I can't see myself right now. Oh, it's like through the wall. Shit. Can I move this? Put this like here? That works. go with the Gek head. Oh, what is this? That's cool. Welcome back again.
Thanks. Had to make my tea. Let Ari out.
All good.
Just gonna do my back tasing for a couple minutes and then log, cause I need to wake up early as fuck on Wednesday morning.
Well, that's what I was wondering if you had to work tomorrow, because you were talking about.
Oh, I'll probably cut out early, just because I gotta get some shit, you know, squared away and ready to go for the whole thing. But like, yeah, no, I mean I do. I'm supposed to be there all day. I don't think I'm going to though.
Right on. Well, hopefully you can do
Cool.
some relaxation or some gaming before all the shit
Oh,
tomorrow.
I'm gonna be gaming for sure tomorrow.
My Quest is also bugged out so
Yeah.
much. It's like constantly glitching in and out.
That doesn't sound good.
No, I even went back
That
to...
sounds downright bad.
Even went back to single player. I didn't turn off multiplayer, but moved out of group just to try and see if it would fix it, and it did not.
Shit.
It's all good. I think it's probably time for me to log too. I do like that I can... Heard that.
Heard that.
I can finally teleport
What were you gonna say?
to pirate systems.
Ooh.
I
Fancy.
can't teleport from them yet.
Wait, who did you have to piss off? Yeah, who did you piss off enough to let that happen? Which faction did you fuck?
I don't think I fucked anybody. I just grew my standing with them by doing the same kind of like offering gifts and shit, but at pirate stations. So I think in those cases it then like helps you.
Oh, okay.
Like if you do it with like theft entity, Tukey instead of, you know, like Korvax people, like, you know, there's pirate variants of the others.
Got it. Save beacon.
But also just killing pirates.
But also murder.
But also sometimes just protection.
Little sweet, sweet murder.
Yeah, I do need to figure out what to put in my slots, though. Going back to murder.
Oh no, I didn't press it right.
Because my shit
I
clearly
did it right that time.
is not maxed.
And your weapons and stuff? Or what?
Yeah, my weapons. Like, I promise not to give you any more shit for killing me.
Well,
as long
for
as
me...
I can upgrade my shit, too.
Just don't shoot me and I won't have to
I
be
get it. I
murdering you.
totally admit. For the third time, I admit I was at fault. But I do want to figure out how to make my shit one-shot people.
What but you're using the staff now, right?
No, I was using actually my best weapon because my staff doesn't do shit for damage yet.
Oh, okay. So with the arc analyzer, the one that we were looking at, you know how I'm fairly certain, I'm not positive, but I'm fairly certain that they all have the same layout. Does yours is yours
yeah, it has like the
if you open the
4
menu-
supercharge things like right in the, you know, 6th
the middle,
from the
basically?
Yeah, ish, yeah.
So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 over for the first one from the right.
Mine's from the right. 1,
6
2,
from the
3, 4, and then 5.
Yeah.
And then
And
down
then
below that. Yeah.
5, and then below it.
Yeah, so I
okay.
have all
So it's
4
the
because
same
I
one.
also
Okay.
upgraded mine to S-Class already.
So what I have is in the top far left one, so the top 5th slot from the right,
Yeah, I get it.
I have the symbol that looks like an A. That's also called the P field compressor. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah, that's one that you just buy from a regular station.
Okay.
I just had to look around for it, because it's random.
Yeah.
And then to the right and both slots below it, I have the S one, and they are called the Supreme Plasma Unit, the
That sounds like a mining thing.
Vectorized. Wait, what? Supreme Plasma Units, S-Class Neutron Cannon Upgrade.
Okay. Okay. Well, shit.
The next one's called the Vectorized Compression Beam. And then the next one's called the Supreme Static Diffuser. And then in row 5,
how'd you unlock
3
the
down is where I
neutron
put
cannon?
The neutron cannon is one of the things in the anomaly.
Oh, it's
So
one of the
you
like
get
main things you upgrade or you unlock.
Yeah, it's
Because I'm still using the
it's one of
blaze
main
javelin and the
weapons.
scatter blaster, so that's probably the biggest difference.
Yeah, it's the main weapon, one of the main weapons, like the bolt caster and the whatever.
Blaze javelin and the shit
shotgun
I'm
and
using. Yeah. Well, yeah, and that was
Yeah,
my joke
all
earlier.
that
It's like
stuff.
I switched to shit that I didn't think, because most of my
So
shit is
the-
still trash.
So the neutron cannon and then the upgrade for the neutron cannon are both inside that shop. You get the cannon and then you get the upgrade right below it.
But just those two? Like you're not using all 4 slots for it?
No, I'm using all 4 slots, but that's the 3 S's, the one upside
Oh,
down
I see.
V
Yeah, so
that
yeah,
looks like an
because you
A.
don't put the base thing in there, so you just have like your upgrades in there.
Yeah.
And you
then
haven't
I have
upgraded
the
yours
base thing
to
connected.
S-Class yet?
What do you mean?
Have you upgraded yours to S so you have all 4 slots?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like, I'll take a picture of this. This will be easier
Probably.
than
I
explaining.
mean, I won't be able to read all this
So
shit,
this
but
is-
it'll make sense.
No,
if I see how you-
I'll video it. That'll be better. Okay, so I'm doing this one-handed. So.
Because I did look it up, and there were people that were saying
Okay,
like it depends on
here's-
whatever you want to specialize in.
Yeah. Exactly.
But I didn't see anything about
So
the neutron cannon, which is where I feel like our shit is way
this-
different.
This I'm doing one-handed. So.
Sorry,
that.
I just got dizzy.
P field compressor. Supreme plasma unit.
And you got those just through the pirate things like you were talking about earlier?
Supreme static.
Or they were
These
like
ones
the
are just
X
regular
class?
space stations.
Oh, okay.
Vectorized. No, I don't even have X. So.
But you were saying some of those
it
can
could
be better?
Way better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't
That's the
fucked with any of that stuff yet. All my stuff is still basic.
Yeah, mine's are just the A's and S's. I don't have any X's yet for it. And these can be, the stats that I rolled on these are not good. You could get so much better ones. I just haven't been able to find another outpost that sells them, and I didn't want to do that reload restore.
Well, yeah, and that's partly why I asked,
where you
because I
can-
realized like I haven't even tried though, or despite all the
Yeah.
shenanigans and chicanery, I didn't even ask how you had your shit set up.
Yeah, that's it.
It's the
Those
best way to
are the
describe
things.
it. The fucking I don't know. It's
Yeah.
just
You couldn't help yourself but try and shoot me in the head.
I-
Get it. It's okay.
wasn't trying to kill you though. And I don't fault you for maybe
But it
maybe
might have.
trying, but also even if you weren't,
Uh,
I think it's also just a difference in like that's part of my interest. Is I realize I'm not killing a lot of stuff as fast as I probably should be. given how upgraded my shit is now.
You will be with this fucking thing.
Yeah, well, that's where, when you
This
were also
thing-
mentioning the neutron cannon, like, I found some upgrades for it, but I don't even have the base thing, so I need to go back to the anomaly after I finish killing these fucking pirates.
Thing hits like a truck.
Does it have an alt thing, like the grenade launcher thing Chelsea was talking about?
You hold down.
It's a charge.
Like, yeah, well, kinda. It's not like a long charge. It's like maybe a half second or something. So it's like, boom, and then it's done.
Let's get it. Actually, I need to return and get this thing.
I don't know if that worked or not. We'll see. Doesn't look like it. Nope. What am I doing wrong? I don't know.
Caddy.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Welcome to my life. How much does this raise my... Only one? Fuck. You gotta do a lot of pirate missions, I guess, to gain rep.
Yeah, I think that's probably right. Free placement. Okay.
Oh, I got your thing. Thank you.
I have no idea if that worked. Ooh, yep. Did. That seems very high up.
Still show another thing here. I already know what I need with this. Shit.
What happened?
Well, I need to make another thing for the Atlas path. That's gonna take some mats. So before I log, I can find out what of those I have and what of those I need to mine in the morning or in the afternoon.
Or one of those times.
Well, some of that shit I feel like I do off stream. Like, it's not fun to watch somebody just fucking mine for the same shit over and over again.
I don't know. Some people might like it.
Some people might like it. I don't think I would, so I'd probably do it off stream if it's something crazy. But I also might have a lot of it.
I don't think I did this right. I think I did this wrong.
Okay, so Soul Engine, where's the one we need to make? That requires modified quanta, which requires a nova replacement, which requires state phasure, which requires photic jade. Okay, I can make that. This is such a pain in the ass. State phasure. Nova. I can make it. Fuck yeah.
Alias.
It's probably taking most of my resources, but we'll do that. Okay. Well, at least it ended in a positive thing. Have you hired any pilots yet?
No, I haven't even figured out how to yet. It's embarrassing.
If you go to, I didn't know for the longest time either. If you're at your frigate, and you go to manage fleet, which shows your frigate fleet and starship squadron. If you click manage squadron, you can unlock just like your pets and shit. Slots for pilots, where if you don't want to buy their ship, you can then hire them. So like mine, that's actually the best, is just an A class, but I bet if I found some other S class stuff that I don't want to buy the ship, you can then hire those pilots. But my A class dude already has 77 confirmed kills.
Fuck yeah, I need a pilot. I want a pilot.
Here, I'll post this in Discord, actually. Oops.
Sweet. I'll have to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, I just figured out getting more slots too. Because now that I have a lot of S-class ships, I feel like I've kind of maxed some of that shit. I need to do all the living frigate stuff tomorrow too.
Yeah, that's the thing. Oh god, that didn't work. Okay. Too high up. Ooh, shit. I'm glad I picked a 0G planet. Fuck.
Yeah, there's no way to connect that shit.
I'm falling like 10,000 feet right now. And my guy's just, his arms are just flailing.
So if you delete the storage containers, it does not delete your stuff. You know that for a fact?
Didn't for me.
Okay.
I've only done it on one base and one container, so I can't tell you beyond the one. But the one I've done 3 times now, so I hope that's true for the multiple ones.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. That is a sentinel. I just spooked a whole flock of them.
Oops.
Oh yeah, I want to test my get on a mount thing. Allegedly, if you just hop onto one of your mounts when sentinels are attacking,
they can't find you?
Eventually just, yeah, they're not attacking me right now, but eventually they'll apparently just fuck right off.
That's pretty hilarious.
Yeah. I don't know how long it takes, but so far they're not attacking.
Ooh, I'm gonna build some shit.
Oh yeah. Okay, now it's going. I just ran away from the area a little bit. It's going into searching mode, and the clock's going down. That's pretty amazing, actually. "12 seconds. "5 seconds.
2 minutes, Turkish.
Deactivated. It did work. Myth not busted.
So you do just have to
Except
get
for
on your
they're
fucking
still
thing? That's it?
Yeah, except for they just still chill in the area, it looks like. So, like, as soon as I go back to my area, they're going to be attacking again.
Yeah, but if you're ever at a thing that's not
like,
super
fucking
aggressive,
off.
that's not too horrible. It could be
Yeah,
way worse.
these ones look like they're... Yeah, these ones are just dicks. Suppression measures triggered. Yep.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out the wall thing.
Okay.
Because, like, even right now, I built exterior modules, but I don't know how to build walls that allow them to function like interior stuff yet.
Well,
And I
you make
unlocked
the
a bunch of shit.
cubes.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but the cubes is what I was saying. It's not like a full open area. Like, you have, like, shit in the middle.
Oh, no. Yeah. Right. It'll be more like Power and Light District, not like
Yeah, or like, or more like Union Station. Like it's got like the columns and shit everywhere.
Yes. Yeah. Well, yeah. So yeah, it would be like that, not like where the bars are surrounding the edges and stuff, not like.
Oh yeah, I see what
like
you mean by P&L.
There's one
yeah,
central
like,
area.
Well, but I was
right.
trying to make this central area just a giant open thing.
Yeah. So you can do that, but then like.
But then it's open to space. Yeah, I meant like an open thing that's not.
No.
Vacuum.
No, you can make a roof on top.
But how do you make
like
walls?
I have a roof on top of mine. The cubes are the walls.
But then my exterior platform, every time I make it even next to the cubes, it then makes it seem like I'm in a vacuum.
What do you mean?
Like if I build the exterior platform next to pretty much anything, it then, even if it's next to other cubes, it seems like I'm in space. It doesn't seem like I'm indoors.
Oh, like you mean the like weightless and stuff?
Or even just hear the vacuum stuff.
Or
yeah.
you just looks.
And it makes the sound change and shit. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about sound because most of the time I have this in one ear.
Oh yeah.
And it makes it. The volume goes way the fuck down when I'm playing this game and in Discord.
There's got to be a way to do it.
So
I just got to figure it out.
Does mine make that sound when you're there?
I haven't been on your ship actually since the first time you showed me it. I don't think I can.
Quit jumping in the way, mount guy.
Warp to yours either.
I can go to mine. I'm fighting these fuckers, but I'm
You're
on
good.
wave 5, so.
I think I'm gonna log here anyways. Oh, hello, astral projection.
All right, I'll check it out.
I appreciate the compliment.
What's up?
It said, "Hello, you have a nice shaped head."
Oh, that's nice.
Thanks.
It is a nice shaped dome.
It compliments my hairstyle. Yeah, I don't think I can teleport anywhere. I wonder if this will work.
I don't like how the mounts run in front of you while you're shooting. Seems bad. This wave will not end. It's very not cool. See ya, Big Walker.
I like it when you call me Big Walker.
That's a stretch on that one.
Throw your hands in the air.
Okay.
The worst part is I'm completely sober.
Oh, I know. I can tell. Or mostly.
No, completely. I mean, mine is like a glass and a half of wine. Like, mostly.
Mostly.
Yeah. Well, I was able to use one of your portals, which is cool.
Sweet. Maybe it's finally fixing itself.
Well,
That'd
I
be
think it's also that,
nifty.
like, I'm pretty caught up with you in quest shit, so when shit seems to be fucked.
Well, yeah, but Viv was able to, too.
No, hers said it wouldn't
And
load.
she's way
remember?
behind.
She had issues, though.
No, she had to
got it- reload.
Didn't she get it to work eventually?
Well, yeah, by reloading. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I think this thing's just fucked. It's not like...
I just saw a thing that
I don't
looked like you landing, and it was not you. Which is kind of
Was
funny.
it my body flying through space by chance?
No, it straight up has, like, your green... Well, I guess
Oh, my costume?
we're not in party anymore. Interesting.
I'm on a floaty.
We
planet
were in
right
party.
now with no oxygen.
It's all good. I think this is
I
the
haven't
place.
left. Oh,
Maybe.
Yeah, I haven't left.
I don't show us in party anymore. Do you?
I don't either. No.
Oh well.
But that's what I never left. I put the
Ooh.
controller down and then.
Thank you. I was told that I look like a younger and more buff Stanley Tucci, which is an extremely compliment.
That's pretty cute.
Stanley
I
Tucci.
like that.
Yeah. I guess I need to get the
Stanley
rounded
Tucci's
glasses.
a man.
I know who Stanley Tucci is.
Yeah, you could get those.
Yeah, but he wears like the rounded
what?
glasses and shit.
Yeah, yeah, he does. He's got the Tooch glasses for sure.
Yeah,
I love me some Tooch.
I do. He's very versatile in a lot of his roles too.
He's great. I think maybe like the one that would surprise most of my friends the most that I like him in is in Jules and Julia as Julia Child's husband.
It's been a long time since I've seen that.
He's like the most nice, caring, loving husband ever portrayed in a movie. It's like there's nothing that woman could have done wrong. And apparently that's exactly how the dude was.
He also, I think, used to be buff, right?
Stanley Tucci? I don't think so.
No? Never?
He's always been like a slender, smaller man.
It's unfortunate.
At least from what I know.
Well, I mean, he's done, like, even, like, what was the, not Birdcage. What was that stuff?
The gay movie?
The thing he did with, like, Robin Williams and shit was one of the first things I saw him in.
What did he do with Robin Williams? I'm trying to think.
I think that's what it was called.
Not Birdcage. That's the Timon and Pumbaa guy.
Hmm? This is the Timon and Pumbaa guy.
The guy that did the voice for
Oh, Hakuna Matata stuff?
for Timon. I forgot his
I
name.
didn't know that
I
that
can't
was
think of
the
his name.
name of the guy.
Yeah, he's the Birdcage. He's Robin Williams' lover
yeah,
in
he
the
was-
Birdcage / club owner.
Also,
He's hilarious.
Road to
Nathan something or other.
Road to Perdition.
Nathan, is it Nathan Wright? Nathan something or other.
I don't know, to be honest.
I can't think of his name.
That's loud.
That movie's fucking hysterical. The Birdcage.
Yeah, he's apparently been in a ton of shit, like, super recently.
Who? Stanley Tucci?
Stanley Tucci, yeah.
Yeah, he was in that. He was in that Amazon spy show recently.
I haven't seen that.
It's like, I don't know, some super spy fucking thing with Rob Stark is in it.
Oh, yeah, he was in Easy A, too, which is around the same time as Julie and Julia. Which has been a long time.
What was?
Stanley Tucci was in the Easy A with,
Is that the one with Emma Stone?
yeah.
Yeah, she's a babe. I love her.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Astral Projection. I appreciate it.
Did that work?
Oh, shit.
Nope. Fuck. Why didn't it work? Probably because that base is still up there. Let's see. Restore point.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Said he likes him from Midsummer's Night Dream.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that movie. That was actually a great film adaptation.
He was
for
also in
the
Captain
Shakespearean
America,
play
right?
thing. Yeah, he's
think.
the scientist.
Yeah. He has, like, the accent.
He's the German
Yeah,
scientist.
yeah.
Would you like some schnapps?
Alright. I think
Also another heartwarming Tucci moment right there.
It was, yeah.
And then Hunger Games, obviously. Like,
Yeah.
great job playing that melodramatic character.
I never read the books for that, I'm not gonna lie. I read them for lots of other stuff, but that's one that I never got into.
I read them. They were okay. I mean, there weren't.
Katniss Everdeen.
I understand. Yeah, I understand why so many people found them to be like the greatest thing in the world. I did not find them to be the greatest thing in the world. They were okay.
It's because you'd already read Dune.
Like, well, yeah, and amongst many others. But like, I get why so many people loved it. I just, I don't know. I didn't think it was like all it was cracked up to be, honestly.
The movies weren't bad, but it just didn't pull me in enough to.
And if you like the movies, yeah, if you like the movies, you'd like the books. But it would be like, I don't know. I'd be surprised if you were like super sucked in. Damn it, another suppressor invasion. Sweet.
Okay. Ooh, Lovely Bones. I think that's
The Lovely Bones.
That's
that one I wanted to be so much better. The book was incredible. The movie was meh.
I never read the book for that either, but it is one that
Good book.
I haven't seen.
Movie didn't live up to it for me. Probably because I read the book first.
Oh yeah, and Spotlight. Spotlight was good.
I don't think I've seen Spotlight. What's
Spotlight
that?
is the one about like the news group that uncovered the Catholic Church scandal and like everything that led up to them
I know
publishing
what you're
it.
talking about. I didn't see that.
He was really good in that.
Yeah,
He
I
was
did not see it.
very good in that. But The Lovely
I
Bones,
think
I need
he's
to watch it.
an incredible actor.
For sure. I mean,
he's
done a bunch of good
apparently.
stuff.
Fun fact: he's apparently married to Emily Blunt's sister, so he's Emily Blunt's brother-in-law.
I didn't know that.
And apparently, him and John Krasinski are like really good friends because of that.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, like you wouldn't expect that, right?
The little things.
I thought it was fun.
Yeah, no, I never knew that.
I didn't either till I heard Emily Blunt doing an interview like a few years ago, and I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I also forgot he was
Power
in
family right there.
Devil Wears Prada, which I only saw once, to be honest.
Yeah, that's a great movie. I mean, not my cup of tea, really, but like
Yeah.
it's still actually a really good movie.
No, I was just going through his IMDb right after the Lovely Bones reference because
He's got a very good career
Oh yeah,
and very diverse,
eclectic.
very eclectic.
Create a save point, and then appreciate you joining in, Astral. I will be on again tomorrow, but I think this is time for me to hop off here.
Take care, Astral. Come on by tomorrow. We'll be
Yeah.
around.
Join us again. And then, yeah, hit me up whenever you finish up work or whenever you're hopping on, and I'll probably be on around the same time today. Or same time
Roger
as today.
that.
All right.
I'll be probably home earlier than that, thankfully.
Cool.
Hopefully.
Well, I hope your day doesn't suck too bad, and hope you have a good night.
Thanks. Peace out. You
Alright.
too.
Yeah. Have a good night, Astral.
Last in. Bye, Astral.